Oh, sorry, couldn't get into the other screen. My mouse wasn't getting into the other screen, and boom, there you go. Right, when you got, oi, 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 leave it. Right, hello. There's Angel is here, by the way. Welcome, Angel. Hello. Look, I'm in my galabaya or religious garment again. Yeah, because this is a very serious subject we're talking about here. Yeah. So, Angel, right now. You all like to see Angel, so I thought I'd get this out of the way, right? And she's definitely wanted to get this out of the way, right? This is Angel's gonk or Kong. Kong, I think they're called gonk. And you can see she knows this is the mother load, yeah, because this is not just a normal rubber Kong. It is filled with peanut butter. Peanut butter. I tell you. What does that look like? What does that look like? That looks absolutely terrible. It's a peanut butter filled gonk. Right, now you're going to take it away? Go on, Em. Go on, take it away. Goodbye. You see? You see? There we go. She's happy. Hey, stuffed Kongs. Yes. Hello. And welcome to the secret vault. I am dressed in suitably respectable attire for a very important discussion. In fact, I should get my headphones on, but not just yet, because I'm going to be talking for a bit before I have to. Oh, Kevin Rathbone, it's not a butt plug. What are you on about? What are you on about? I'll show you my collection of those one day, but no. Well, we are after 9 o'clock, or at least in the UK anyway. So, yeah, right. Well, hello to everybody who's in the channel. I like to sort of say hello to everybody before we start, and we're going to be dealing with sort of like a complex subject tonight, and I've no real guests. You know, we're going to see who wants to pop up and talk about this very awkward subject, okay, and see who's prepared to kind of like chime in. Right, we've got LK Computers, we've got Mark Urbex, we've got Twig, we've got Steve Ellis, Medieval, Liana Basil, DJ Carl Million, Jazzy P, Sarah Burton, Jane Newsom. Ooh, and some chatting a lot before the show started. And then we've got Donna, Jackie Green, Simon B.A., skipping down, they're all chatty. I'm not reading what they say, I'm just looking for the names. I'm looking for differences in the names here. So Luke White, hello. Liana Basil, yeah. Thank you for coming, all of you. Andrew Stewart Taylor, Icy Diamond, RMC Services, Jazzy P, yeah. Anthony Wilkinson, some new faces there. I'm not recognizing some of them, so yeah. Hello to all the new faces. See, I'm starting to hum that bloody Vacant Haven. Oh my God, Vacant Haven. There we go. Land Romer, Mark Urbex, Paul Robbins, Icy Diamond. My God, Karen Gill. That's a new name. There we go. There we are. That's a name I don't recognise so much, but maybe we will get to know you much better, Karen. Exploring with Safari 360. Who can forget? Oh my God, Jason Baker has just slapped me in the face with a £5 donation. Thank you very much, sir. And we are drinking tonight, by the way, Heineken. I think that's how you pronounce it. Heineken. Heineken. It's Ken's Heine. You know, Ken has a Heine. And this is what comes out of Ken's Heine. Yeah. Is Matt having problems? What's the matter? Are you not seeing me? Hang on. Donation. Thank you very much. No, I'm live tonight. But I am live. I think I'm live. Is Matt having problems? I wasn't sure if I wasn't coming out in the stream. And thank you, Exploring with Safari, for giving me that little reality check there. Twig 1 with Simon B.A., Jess Matthews, Kevin Rathbone, Philbo, Land Romer. Oh, thank you for your donation. My God, I didn't even hear that come up. It's going to come up anytime. Anytime. in the next 5 minutes, I'm sure. But did it come up? Might have come up. I don't know. Let's see what it said. Jason Baker said nothing. Land Rover said, a wild, crazy Tika appears. We are in interesting times. Ah, and another one has just appeared. What's this? Baz Mulcahy. Well, what can I say? Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So there we go. So I must have missed the earlier one. Right, okay, let's Simon B.A. says, I keep hoping that Miritz's face will appear in those pumpkins. That's not a bad idea, man. That's not a bad idea. I like your style. The gonk has just fallen down the stairs. She likes to hold the gonk in her paws. She likes to pin it so she can get her tongue down into the gonk. And you know, it's a good thing if you haven't tried it with your pet. Go and buy them one of these gonks and smear something inside it. Peanut butter is ideal because it's kind of a thick consistency. It doesn't go runny. You know, like if you put something like jam in there, it'll probably all just blob out. You know, but peanut butter is kind of consistent, and you can scrape it inside there and squish it around, and then they've got to get their tongue in there to kind of get it out, and it, you know, it keeps them occupied. It's an enrichment toy. You know, they have to work to get the stuff out of there, and they enjoy it because it's there's a well, food to dogs is amazing, isn't it? So they love it. Yeah. So anyway, right, okay, we've wasted, what, 5 minutes of the show, and we're just saying hello. So there's a load of people in there. I'm just looking down now. I won't name all the names now. Oh, Vivian Baker just donated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, well, what did I call this thing? I think I was thinking, like, you know, what do I call it? Fakir, or faku. You know, if that means anything to you guys. That's not swear words, by the way. A fakir is it has different meanings. You know, if you like, you have fakirs in India and Muslim, like they have a different meaning for it. So the Muslims, a fakir is generally somebody who is poor, like a beggar, yeah, and somebody who will be on the street begging for money, but who has pride, yeah. It's something to do with, you know, that in their sort of interpretation. Indians, slightly different. You know, it's still somebody who might be found on the street, but it might be somebody who performs magic tricks. Now, let's bring it up on the screen. Let's just see what we got over here, because I've got my browsers open. Oops, hello. Not that one. Maybe not that one. That one will do. Let's start by going over here, right? So, what do we mean by the word fake or fakir, right? Faker versus fakir, okay? These are two words that are easily confused, Grammarist says. Although they're not pronounced exactly the same fashion, we will examine the meanings of the words faker and fakir, and where these words come from, and some examples of their uses in sentences. Okay, a faker. Hey, look, I've got my webcam on. Ha ha ha! I did something crazy tonight, folks. By the way, I stepped it up to power level 2 on my mixing ability, because I can have StreamYard and I can have a webcam up now. I can have both. I can have webcams in everything I do now. So there we go. We won't go into the technicalities of it. I won't bore you with it. But yeah, I did finally get round to actually bothering to program it up. So yeah, right. So a faker is someone who deceives, someone who creates counterfeit or non-genuine items or situations. The word faker is the agent noun form of the word fake, first used in the 1840s. An agent noun is a noun that indicates someone or something that performs an action of a verb. So, you know, a faker is then somebody who does the thing, yeah? So, surprisingly, the word fake only dates back to just before the turn of the 19th century. It originally was a slang word used by criminals in Britain, and possibly derived from the German word fegen, which means to seep or polish or plunder. Ah, you see, Now, this is what grammar says. Grammarist says, you see, may come from Germany. Okay, hang on, let me stop my television turning off. It's got an automatic timer. Oh, thank you, Heled Jones. Heled, thank you very much for your donation. So that's their interpretation. They believe that it's, possibly German, right? Well, I'm going to give you the other, okay, which is, they say a fakir is a member of a certain Muslim sect who makes his living through begging. A fakir may be also referred to a Hindu aesthetic, which is Hindu, Muslim, it's kind of like, they start to move into sort of like Indian stuff, which is what I would refer you to, which is a little bit more of where I think the word fakir, yeah, comes from, is fakir magic, yeah, okay. This is the type of magic associated with Indian fakirs. Let me just zoom this up so you can see this a bit easier. There we are, zoom it up, right. Some of the most well-known form of magic feats performed by these fakirs include charming deadly snakes in large baskets, which we've all seen, with musical instruments, the snake with the... We've all seen it, yeah. I don't need to do some sort of pathetic impression to kind of get you to understand what that is, I'm sure. Lying near naked on a bed of sharp nails without incurring any injuries. Levitation and the infamous Indian rope trick. There we go, you see. So these are magic tricks, okay? And these would be things that would be performed by fakirs in order to entertain people, because by entertaining people, hello, proving TNMT forever. That's still a mouthful. Sorry, Gail. Proving TNMT, proving TMNT forever. There we are. I got my my lips around it that time. Right. So yes, thank you for your donation as well. People do like to entertain, and it has long been found that begging, simply just asking for money, is one way of doing this, and also entertaining people was a way to gather perhaps more money by providing fascination and mystification and wow, and it's like the circus, like the it's to entertain, but to mystify people, to boggle the mind, and appear to have magical powers, powers of that maybe only the gods would have, and to make people question what they've seen and not know the answer, and to keep this running in people's minds. And that sort of entertainment factor is probably more likely to get people to part with their money, because they have been entertained. They've been thoroughly entertained by what they've seen, so they're going to give more money. Whereas somebody who is simply just, hasn't got a leg, or is just sitting there, hasn't got anything, doesn't play an instrument, would they fare as well? So I mean, I'm not telling you, who you should give your money to begging wise when you go to these countries, but you can see that it has been found that entertainment in this respect has become a kind of an accepted thing. That people want to be fooled. People enjoy it. People enjoy being fooled. Okay. So what's that? Richard Warnock says. What? I can't. Oh, come on. Prestidigation. Piss off. That is a really hard word to say. Prestidigation. Now I know it, I'll probably be able to say it okay, but yeah. Well, any form of magic or fakery or whatever. But the thing is, the whole purpose behind it is meant to entertain. And by the way, this is the sort of gear that people will wear when they're often doing this sort of stuff. But I'm getting a bit hot, and I can't be arsed, so I'm gonna strip off. Watch out! You might see something. Nope. Is this one of my safety? Yeah, no, I'm safe. It's one of my safety sewn up ones. But look, Superman. Look, I've come out, and under my Superman, under my normal clothing is the Superman costume. Look, there you go. Sponsored by Exploring with Fighters. Yeah. So right. So these people are trying to entertain. Okay. It is a way that they have crafted to get people excited, and it's an entertainment art form, you know. But of course, we know that people don't really, you know, levitate, or do they? Or we don't know that people really can climb up a rope that is not connected to anything, or do they? Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's like, do you want the answers to these things or not? Do you want to know what they are or not? A lot of people, they're quite happy for magic tricks to be performed and to not. Yeah, but better top my pint up. I did actually. That's why I went downstairs just before the show started, and that's why I was a couple of minutes late, because I got another one. Yeah. Tell you what, let's take a breather. Take a breather. What was that thing? That was it? Something Cadbury's caramel. Take it easy with Cadbury's caramel. Is that an advert? I remember. Am I right there? Have I got my holy pants on? They are indeed holy. They are. They are. There is a hole, but I don't think it's big enough for anybody to see anything. But I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding anything. Okay, I'm not hiding anything. If you see it, you see it. If you learn the truth tonight, if you get to see things you didn't know were there, that's your lookout. So right. So back on the subject of fakirs. I mean, it's a noble profession, really, in many ways, because it takes the people away from the simple act of begging, and turns them into entertainers, which, you know, in some people's eyes would say, oh yes, but they're just the lowlifes, the beggars, and all this sort of stuff, you know. I think that no, you know, people who performing, you know, art. This is absolutely fine, and there's not a problem with that. And it's like, if you wish to be if you wish to be titillated, if you wish to be excited, if you wish to have your mind challenged, and if you wish to see whether or not you can be fooled, these people will perform magic to you face to face. And you know, we all know what magic tricks are about, but you know, this is taking it to the nth degree, like levitations and strange things, and you know, even possibly ghostly things. Yes. So we like to be entertained with things. Okay. So here's the rub, right? Where does entertainment cross the line into reality TV or documentary TV, and where are the lines blurred? Okay, that's what I'm going to be talking about tonight. Now, what I'm going to say, okay, and I should have said this at the beginning, sorry, my bad, I'm really bad, is what we're going to talk about tonight. Okay, we're going to bring up some controversial subjects, okay, but what we're going to talk about, you have to resist the urge to go, I know, or I know what that is, and blurt it out, okay, because it's kind of like destroying the magic trick, okay? It's like, that's why magicians don't show you how the trick works, because it's better for you to not know. That's what a magician believes. It's better for you to not know the trick. If you really want to know the trick, you will go and find out. But it shouldn't be given away easily. It should be something you seek rather than just get given, you know, easily. And so things like that are often hidden, okay, hidden away, right, so that it's not immediately easy for you to find those sorts of answers. Now, that is part of the entertainment, okay? That is how that's set up. I mean, this is why you have the magic circle in London, and why you have magic schools. And then you have real magic schools who purport to do real magic, yeah? But isn't it all bullshit? Well, I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. How far have you gone into researching it to know whether or not it's bullshit or not? Well, I mean, sleight of hand card tricks and things like that. Yeah, easy. You know, you can tap it into YouTube. How do you do this card trick? And somebody will show you how to do it. And you go, oh my God, I can't believe it. That's easy. Yeah. Well, what about other things that you didn't know? How could you find those things out? Well, there's lots of websites and people sort of debunking things and looking into stuff. And it's like, so you go down this road, you go down this rabbit hole then of like looking how things are done and looking how everything is can be faked. Yeah. And you end up at the bottom of this rabbit hole looking up and saying, well, you know, now I know how all these things can be faked. What do I now consider real? Yeah. So if anybody's taken that sort of journey of like finding out how these things are done, finding out how the manipulation and techniques work, right? And then for their own benefit, learning these techniques, you can go two ways. Yeah. You can go two ways. You can say, I want to become an entertainer and entertain people with magic tricks, or I want to find out the truth and whether there's something real. Okay? Now, in entertainment circles, I think the line is very much... Sorry, let me just pull my chair up a minute. I think the line is very much blurred with what goes on with television entertainment. And you know, television entertainment, YouTube entertainment, whatever type of entertainment you want. Okay? You've all seen videos. I've seen them. You've seen them. UFOs, ghosts, the paranormal, sleight of hand. You know, strange things. I watched one today. Steve put a video on the Facebook page. And it was a woman who was walking through a mental asylum in Wales. And she very briefly points the camera up. And there seems to be a shadow there. And then as she points the camera up again, the shadow moves off. You know, camera trickery. Was the person really there? That would be the easiest way to do it, if the person was actually there and it was all planned, you know. But camera trickery, yes, could easily be done. Could easily be done. And this is the problem. It's like, it depends whether you want to know the truth or not. Okay? Because you have to clear away a lot of bullshit with this subject, right? With the paranormal and with videos and UFOs and you know, the afterlife and all this sort of stuff. There's so much bullshit out there, right? You have to clear all that away, and you have to see what you're left with. Yeah, you have to learn. You have to learn what is real and what is not real. Okay? Now, I know for a lot of people, finding out that beloved things that they thought were sacrosanct are not real is a shock. And I believe this caused one YouTuber, Exploring with Danny, to have to make a statement about it recently. And I mean, I was fully aware. I didn't need to see his statement to know that his channel was involved in entertainment fakery, because it was so tongue-in-cheek, most of it, and so regular that the things that were happening to him, that it would be absolutely impossible for somebody like him, you know, just like me, you know, to just go out there and every time he goes out he sees a nun, you know, in a white thing, and she's there and running around corners, and it's like, you know, it's like it would be the best evidence in the world. It would be the best evidence. Sorry, I'm going to turn myself back onto main camera. I bet that's what somebody's beeping me for, saying, turn yourself back on the main camera. Right, hang on then. Now, I'm going to finish my flourish before I invite people in, because it's going to distract me off my points otherwise. I've got a few points here. So some people said they'd be in by about 9:30. So let me just see if there's any messages. their voice messages. I can't listen to them whilst you're here. But anyway, right. So let me not lose my train of thought, because what happens when I get guests in, it sort of goes in different directions. So let's try and keep this on track, right? The only thing that you can really know is true is yourself. Okay? And you need to educate yourself as to what is potentially real and what is potentially not real. That is your duty to do that, okay? Beyond that, I believe that there's a lot of channels out there that have got sexed up stuff on them, okay? Sexed up, okay? And that can be, you could class that as clickbait or suggestion or creation of things that weren't necessarily how they appeared when, you know, there's more going on there behind the scenes than just as it appears on screen, okay? I know this. I absolutely know this. I mean, I don't want to really be involved with that sort of material and that sort of channel, because I believe that what this channel is about is not necessarily steering people off and misleading. Yeah. Now, some people want to be misled. Okay, so this is why I'm saying this. Okay, some people want to be misled and want to go on a roller coaster ride. Okay, and roller coaster rides can be very scary when the lights are off. Okay, there's a roller coaster in Alton Towers, yeah, and you're sitting there and it's going dun 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 as you're going faster and faster and faster, and you're not going faster. When they turn the lights on, you're actually going really slowly. It's just noises making you feel like you're going faster, and wind. It's a very slow ride. It's not, you know, but when that veil is removed, there is a certain element of disappointment, okay? And I've been involved in making crop circles, and people say that, you know, this is terrible, that, you know, we are faking things. And I have to say that I don't think I was faking things, because I believe that crop circles have been made by people for a very long time, you know, and the magic things that are around them, that the experiences that people have when they're taken into heightened states because of the crop circle, I can't qualify that. I can't explain that away. But this is the same thing as magic, you know. Magic tricks can sometimes, a magic trick can put you in a state of mind whereby you're open to seeing more things, okay? Now, is it a magic trick or is it real, okay? Sometimes you have to be sort of bumped into another reality, another space. And some of these channels, I believe, what they're trying to do, you know, things like Exploring with Danny, you know, if you know it's entertainment, if you know it's for a joke, it's brilliant, yeah, because what you're watching is like, how's he going to do it today? How's he going to scare you? Where's the scare going to come? You know, how's he going to do that? Yeah, and you know, my hat's off to him, because he's what, you know, I never actually thought I'd meet somebody who makes videos like that. You know, I thought that, you know, it's just a Hollywood thing, isn't it? It's like, you know, Hollywood people do it, you know, in movies, but I never thought I'd meet a YouTuber who does it regularly. Yeah, and hats off to him. But here's the problem, right? This is why I'm doing the video tonight, okay? Where is the line between what you're doing for entertainment, okay, and whether you inject things that aren't real, yeah, in order to get people's attention, to get views, to get subscribers, to get on, okay? What is acceptable and what is not acceptable, okay? Now that's what I want to discuss tonight, and what I'm going to say now, so everyone who's listening, listen very carefully to this now, right? I don't want anyone in the comments, right, if we start being suggestive, right, to go, I know what you're talking about, right? I know what you're talking about, and to name names and name scenarios, okay? I don't want you to do that, okay? Because we're talking generalistically, okay? We don't want to sort of like, yeah, they did this or he did that and I'm upset with this and whatever. Because the thing is, when people find out that some YouTubers are actually delving into entertainment as opposed to documentary, yeah, then the lines get blurred, and when people find out, they get upset, okay? And I've noticed this in the crop circle world because, you know, I've had this for 20 odd years. I've had this before YouTube was even invented. I was out there doing crop circles and people going, this can't be made by humans. And it's like, well, we're making it for you to have an experience in, you know, and it's like people are having experiences. And then they'll go, no, there's no way. There's no way you can do this. There's no way. You know, and it's like, okay, they believe the destination, they believe the finality, and they don't want to have Santa Claus explained. They don't want to have the mechanism explained. So I come to you as somebody who has what some people would class as checkered past, okay? They would say, should you trust this person? You know, do you trust this person when he has made crop circles to deceive people? From my perspective, I was making crop circles to enlighten people so that they would have a great time in them. Angel treats, says Luke White. Here you go. Angel. You get angel treats. Luke White demands that you have angel treats. Here you go. Angel treats. Nom 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 nom. There you go. And the sound, she'll associate that sound with you now forever. So when she hears ding, she'll be like, angel treats. So here we go. Let's have a look. Right, okay. So there's a couple of people who probably want to come in. What I'll do, right, is I'm just going to finish up a few points. Okay, I'm taking far too long. You probably get where I'm going with this, but we'll discuss it more when we get people in. Okay, so these are the subject. See, once the food's over, she's gone. She doesn't like me chatting. Chatting is like meh. Chatting is like machine noise to my dog. She's like, no, I get out of here. If you're talking, I don't want to know. So anyway, so these are my bullet points. Okay, fake names. Okay, we're talking about fakery tonight. Okay, so is it okay to use fake names on YouTube? You know, false names, commenting under various false names, ghost accounts. Yeah, are those acceptable? Okay. Is it okay to manipulate and buy views for your videos to make your videos appear better and larger than they actually are or should be or naturally would have been? And the same goes for subscriptions, you know. And is there evidence out there that people have been faking? A lot of people have their ideas and opinions. Like I say, try to keep those opinions to yourself. Try to keep those specifics to yourself. But let's talk in generalistic terms. If you talk specifics, the mods are going to delete the comments. Okay, I've already primed them. If you're going to point things out, the comments will be removed. Think. Take a 10-second breather. Talk in a generalistic sense. Okay. That's the way to get your comment to stay on. Okay, because this is going to get controversial. And I don't want to name names, and I don't want to say things I know, because I know a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, I've been at sort of like paranormal research and involved with the crop circles and doing these videos for a long time. So, you know, I get to see things. You know, I get to see things. I'm no spring chicken. I've been around for a while, but it's not my intention to point fingers at specific people. I'm just going to suggest things that some of you may not have thought before. Okay, I'm going to suggest a few things to you that you may never have even thought people do. Okay, and I'm going to let your brains fill in the blanks, and I'm going to let you start to do the investigation for yourself. Okay, you can then learn. if you want to. Only if you want to. But I think really, a lot of it is very obvious. But I'm gonna sort of open a channel of query in your mind. Okay, so I've got that written down here. Stone flickers. Okay, we'll come back to that. Stone flickers and channel one-upmanship. Jealousies and rivalries between channels, trying to outdo each other in who can be the most paranormal or most weird or most this or most that or most sensational or whatever. Yeah, and real sort of like, is it gentlemanly, competitive spirit, or is it just angry jealousy? Yeah, is it competitive spirit or is it angry jealousy? So we're gonna look at that. And we're going to look at the basics of what is good, what can you do and what can't you do, what will piss your audience off, what will destroy your reputation or make you a star. Yeah, and how do you do it, right? What do people think is acceptable? So I'm going to ask those sorts of questions. So I'm just making a note. Yeah, and I'm going to open it up in a second. I think I got it. I think I've got most of what I wanted to say out of my system. I'm setting a debate sphere here, right? Now, don't take this as I'm saying that I fake things in my channel, right? I wish to say I do not, okay? I do not. But I have seen things that I have to remain tight-lipped about, in my times, okay? And so what? So what? That's not my thing. It's somebody else's thing. It's not for me to decide. It's different audiences, different sensibilities, different things, okay? But all I'm going to say is Danny did his thing. Exploring with Danny did his thing, where he nailed his tail on the donkey, right? This is me nailing my tail on the donkey, okay? So maybe there's some other people out there who want to nail their tails on the donkey, but okay, right. Yes, best way is tight-lipped, says James Oliver. Right, let me do, because I'm now StreamYard. Let me take it over to StreamYard. Let me do an invite. There you go. Now, all I'm going to say is don't be offended if I don't let you on. There's probably a few people. There's probably a few people want to come in, but some people can be a bit overbearing. So I'm going to be very choosy tonight. Hang on a second. If you want to see my crotch, I have to hide the crotch. Once I get the camera on, I'll hide the crotch. Yeah, we're a real show here. We're a real show. We don't get dressed up for you guys. Sorry. Just in case, my crotch does sometimes have holes in it. So, okay, let's. We don't want to. What the hell? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Pinning the tail on the donkey. Donkey abuse. Yeah. Yeah, pinadas. Okay, so right, Ryan Stannard is the first one in. Hello, Ryan Stannard.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, fine. So, what would you like to talk about tonight?
Well, it's interesting some of the subjects that you're bringing up, and I agree with the people. Well, some of the people in the chat, like you shouldn't buy views and everything because that's what pisses me off the most about some content creators.
Don't
Because
know
they
no
feel like
name
they're
no names mentioned, but you've noticed this, have you?
yeah, I've definitely noticed this.
Wow, because we've not discussed this before, have we? I've not.
No,
I don't think I've
but
discussed this with you, have I?
no, but I did used to have a friend who's not my friend anymore. I won't obviously tell you guys
Is it the
the
one you
channel
mentioned
name.
about the other night? He was my friend, but he's not my friend anymore.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
same that same
I'm not going to go
one.
into details why he's not my mate's friend and I
Okay, no,
anymore.
it's just the same guy. Okay,
Yeah,
it's obviously a
yeah,
painful sort
no,
of thing for you. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, no. So what really annoyed me the most is he was on, I think,
We
a million total channel views,
yes.
and then he thought that he wasn't doing good enough, and then he ended up buying subscribers. And
A
what is
million.
it?
Hang on. This
Yeah,
guy had 1 million subscribers.
no, 1 million channel
Oh,
views.
channel views. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
like, bloody hell. What part of success does he not understand? Right, okay.
I know. But yeah, no. So then he started buying subscribers. Then he started buying views, and then that just ruined his channel reputation. And he went from having 750 subscribers down to 300 within 3 weeks,
Right.
because people then found out that he was buying subscribers and views. And I think that that's what annoys some people, because it takes time to grow, like it really does.
Mm. So, I mean, how would you say, I mean, oh, by the way, hello, John Bengal.
Hi John.
Hi Matt, hi Ryan, how you
Okay.
doing?
I mean, very good, thank you. How
Hi,
are you
well,
tonight? Is it cold in your
cold.
shed or is it okay?
It's not too bad. I've preheated the oven, as it were. I've preheated the oven. It's quite
Good.
nice.
Good.
Um,
Okay, I'll
can
keep
you hear me all right? That's
I'll
what I
keep
want to.
Ryan. Oh, sorry. I'll keep Ryan
I said,
warm
can you
then
hear me
on
all
this point. But what would I'll come back to you with the same point. I'll ask you the same question, but keep Ryan warm on this point. What would be the suggestive things you would look for, considering you've got me down to my views and subs bullet, which is third or fourth down, so we're getting straight into it. What would be a way that you would notice that somebody is kind of doing this? Are there any like red flags for you?
Well, what you got to notice about, right, is, so for instance, what I did is I checked out all of his videos
Mm-hmm.
and everything, because what you can do is you can buy views, and for instance pay for them to get like 1,000 views on the videos, 1,000 extra views on the videos,
Yep.
or you can pay for a certain amount of views to go just straight to your overall channel views. So what I did is I watched one of the videos of his the night before, and I that video I think was on 1,000 views. So then what I did is the next morning. So at this point he was on 1,100,000 video views, and then all of a sudden he was on 1.5 million video views, and then the video that I had watched the night before had only gone up 6 views, and I checked all of his videos and they had only gone up 7 or 8 views.
So he was distributing them. There we are. You
Yeah,
see, this is why
I
this
was,
is good
yeah,
to get people on, because I never even considered a distribution thing. I was thinking specific videos because I've seen specific examples of this. But you're
no,
talking about channel wide. That's interesting.
I
I've
am
never
as
thought
well.
about a channel wide, bumping up. That's very interesting. You should say that.
But yeah, no, and yeah, no. So that's how I found out. So that's
Hmm.
a red flag.
Yeah. Anything else, or shall I put it across to John?
Yeah, no, no, no. Let John have a say,
Hi,
because
John.
I
I don't know if this is your subject matter or you have any interest in this at all, but I asked John up because he's kind of like, he seems like a sensible sort of head. And I said, we're doing something later on. If you want to come on, this is going to be controversial, but we're going to be debating, not finger pointing, debating the goods and the bads of do's and the don'ts of what you should and shouldn't do. Okay? And I can't read the comments at the moment because it's going thick and fast here. So if somebody wants to come on who wants to be a comment moderator and put the important comments to me, feel free to come on and sit on the side, not say very much, but just read the comments to me. You don't have to do much, but you'll be a real aid to me if you did that, because I can't read the comments if I'm engaging properly in conversation with John now. So, John, what do you think then? Is this something you've even thought about? Is it something is this part of your universe? Do you know about this stuff?
What the channel sort of what Ryan was talking about. I didn't. Well,
Buying
I
stuff.
imagine you could.
Mm.
Sorry,
Buying
stuff.
buying
Yeah,
things for to get yourself on in YouTube, like
not really.
buying your way forward.
I don't think it's fair, to be honest. What's the point? If you're going to do a channel and you know you're going to be good, just let it roll in. It will roll in. Anyone can make a video and it can go viral by chance. There's no point in buying fakery, as you put it earlier, but there's no point in it. I mean, what are you going to get at the end of the day? You've got 1,000 people allegedly looking at you, but it's not. It's obviously fake accounts or bots, basically just there to boost your channel.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't really. No, that's all right.
No. Sorry, I moved your screen around. Hang on, I wanted to make us go down the side, but I fucked it up. Sorry. Okay, don't work. Carry on.
There's no need for it, Matthew. Need.
There's no need for this clever trickery, camera trickery and switching. There's no need for it.
That's right. No need for it at all. But no, I mean, what like Ryan said, you know, what's the point of that? There's no point in buying your way. It's like just buying your way into everything and thinking that you can then do what you like, because you can't. People either like you and they will subscribe. I'm happy with, you know, I've been going since November. I've got about 100. Hello, Brady. I've got about 152, I think, subscribers, and I'm happy. I didn't even think I'd get 10, let alone 150.
I'm just adjusting the volumes here to make us a bit more the same. So hopefully that's okay for everybody. But go on, Ryan. And hello, Brady. Brady, we'll come to you in a second, sir.
Yeah, no worries, man.
That's the same as me, John, because I never thought that in a million dreams that, a year and a half later of doing this channel, you know, I'm sitting on over 500 subscribers, you know, and it's just like, wow. Because I was the same, I didn't think that I'd get 50 either, or 10, you know, but I remember the first day that I uploaded on the channel, one of the videos got 800 views within 6 hours, and I gained 34 subscribers in you know, the 8 hours, and it's just like, wow, Jesus. So you know, all it takes to start up a YouTube channel is you pick up the camera, press that red button, and you go, and you either make people laugh, or you either make people angry with your content. But you know, there's always going to be that one person who doesn't like your content. But at the end of the day, you got to remember, they keep on giving you the extra channel hour, watch hours. They always give you that extra view. So, you know, if you want to start up YouTube, boom, it's that easy. Yeah, it may take you 4 or 5 years to start growing, but in some people's cases, that's not necessarily the facts. Like, there's a couple YouTubers on YouTube who I remember who have only started in, like, for instance, like October last year, and who are already on 2 million subscribers, and it could happen to you. So
and I believe that just because there's like one person who does a thing, there could be another person who's interested in the same thing, you know, and they can have you know, simultaneous kind of trajectories, like, you know, like it's a bit like the detectorists. I was only turned on to this the other day. You know, it's like there's always competition amongst detectorists, but actually what it really leads to is they find things. But in the detectorists, I think they do show that sometimes some of that stuff is like faked and injected, you know, and then it spoils it, because it's not the true sort of, it's not what's really there, it's what people are trying to make there, you know. And it's like, it's kind of, do you want to know you're the fastest runner in the world without taking drugs? Or do you just want to win? Do you want to be the fastest runner, and then it might come out that you took drugs to win? You know, is the winning more important than knowing you were the best without any of that extra help, you know? I mean, it's an internal pride thing of what you're doing and where you're going, I think, sometimes comes into play. But anyway, I need to get another beer, so I'm going to take the headphone. I'm going to take the headphone thing out. I'm going to turn my camera off so you don't have to look at da da da. Right? Okay. Because I can't be sure that the holes aren't too big. Right? So just
oh no,
the hole
is it? Fakery.
I can get my little finger in the hole, so it's not. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to fall out of there that's that big. Right?
What a
So,
people.
yeah, so nothing's going to fall out of there as long as it's bigger than that. I'm okay, but still, people don't like seeing it. So, I'm going to. What do I do to shut this off?
I
What do I
don't
do?
know. All these YouTubers posted, it's that big.
Yeah, what do I do to? Oh, here we go. I got Mark Urbex. Now, if I remove myself, there we are.
Okay,
You
there we
guys go for a minute
Hi,
on your
Mark.
own. Okay, I'll
Hi,
be back
guys.
now.
Hi, Mark. How you
Hey,
doing?
guys.
Hi, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing?
Matt's left his own live stream.
Yeah, I mean, with like people trying to, I know people on YouTube. They want they want the best. They want more subscribers. They want more views. They want all that. And I understand that people will go out there and buy them because you can. I've seen there are many websites that you can go out and just literally spend, I don't know, 20 quid or something like that, and you can gain so many subscribers and all that. And I get that. I totally get it. I do. But personally, me, I'm happy the way my channel's going. I'm doing it naturally, which is fine for me because, I'm happy with what I have. But I understand that people do want to, make it quicker than other people will. But I mean, with faking stuff and stuff like that, I mean, people do what they want to do. It's their channel. At the end of the day, do what you want to do. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. It's people will subscribe to your channel for your content. In my eyes.
I think you're right. I do think you're right. I mean, I'm sure we'll discuss it later, but there is a fine line between fakery and making it so people know, and then faking it and then saying actually it's real. Because there are people out there who will look at it and will sit on your every word.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I mean, they call it entertainment, don't they? It's just,
They call it entertainment.
I'll fake. He's back. He's back.
The thing is, I'm an entertainment channel. I'm an entertainment channel, right? But the thing is, I question whether or not that's a good classification for me. But you can't find drilled down because YouTube. Well, I don't know if it's recently, but certainly there's no alternative. You can't be like alternative on YouTube, yeah. So it's kind of like it kind of warns people up front. You're going to be confronted with things here you may not like or may not agree with or. I'd be quite happy to go under alternative. I'd be like, that's me, totally. Because what you get here is not what you're going to get in travel, entertainment, news, politics, yeah? You're going to get alternative, yeah? You're going to get another view, So, I don't like being under entertainment. I feel like it's a wrong classification, but... And I know a number of YouTubers who kind of like swerve the line of like, well, what's entertainment and what's real, and it gets views, but and at the end of the day, nobody's ended up hurt by it, but what can you do?
I suppose. Well, what can you do? I mean, okay, we're under entertainment. Which is a general broad term, isn't it? I mean, you make a video to go out and explore, and then you put it up, and people are entertained by you watching it.
So they're entertained, yeah. But that covers every video. I mean, would I be better off in travel? Because exploration means traveling from my house to another location, which is travel. Would I be better under travel? But it's like, well, what there's nothing on YouTube to deal. There's no classifications for like sort of like the weird, the paranormal. It's just very, very, in fact, what? Go on, somebody tell me what they think, and I'll go and look it up now. I'll see what are the classifications of what you can actually make yourself on YouTube. Right, so YouTube categories. YouTube categories. Here we go. Popular type categories. Right. I don't know. So, like, hang on. I'm just gonna click on my YouTube, and I'm gonna see what could I change my thing to if I go down now. I'm going to do it with you in the background because I don't want to bring any personal information up on the screen if I'm going into my background settings. But
Yeah.
if I wanted to change my channel to something else that more describes exactly what I'm about, right? Right, country of residence is the United Kingdom, right? General, British pound, permissions, community. I don't know where it is actually. Agreements.
It's car vehicles, then you've got comedy, education, entertainment, film and animation, gaming, how to and style, music, news, politics, non-profit and activism, people blogs, pets and animals, science, technology, sports, travel and events.
And nothing about religion or
Oh no.
religion does not, like, you know, religion,
No, it doesn't.
belief
No.
systems, you know,
No.
alternative is not part of the Google vocabulary. You know, it's weird, isn't it?
That's weird. It's
You know,
crazy.
so the thing is, there's no way for me to be honest about what I do, which is like I'm exploring things, you know, in a way that is probably counter to what a lot of people would think is right, like, you know, trespassing and whatever. And then you're going to kind of get, we're trying to find out the truth about UFOs, paranormal ghosts, whatever, you know. So what classification would that come under? Entertainment?
Yeah, or comedy.
Hollywood
Yeah.
entertainment. Da, 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 da. You know, it's not a very good classification, is it? Really? Documentary, yeah. There's no. But the thing is, you see, if I said I was a documentary channel, then people could attack that, saying, "Well, what you stick on your channel, I do not consider it documentary." You know, it's like, so I would rather be alternative. So you know that what you're getting from me, right, is gonna twist your mind around in a different way. You know.
Yeah.
You know, it does what it says on the tin. YouTube does not accommodate, you know, alternative. It does not accommodate anything that's alternative. I mean, you know, it's very puritanical. It's almost like a puritanical preacher, but it's a puritanical preacher, but they don't have a religious section on YouTube. Funny that, isn't it?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think if you see all of the what is it, preachers and all that for like Christianity and all that around YouTube and that, surely there's thousands of them, if not hundreds of thousands of them, because apparently on YouTube altogether there's over 100 million users who have a channel on YouTube.
Thank you, Luke White, for your donation. Thank you.
And that's crazy. It's crazy. 100 million.
Is anybody on you, by the way? If there's any really good comments that come out, does somebody want to shout them out to me? Does anybody like that role or would want that role or not? We'll bring another person in if they want to sit on the side and shout out the comments, you know, because I don't want to miss people's comments because there are going to be some good comments in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll sit here. And
if you spot anything, shout them out. Yeah. Okay. Because I mean, I can't disengage to read comments. It throws me.
Yeah. Someone said. Weed Freer Ghost Adventures is produced by Travel TV, so obviously that.
Travel TV.
And someone said like Most Haunted. They put at the beginning of their thing, this is for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think under British law they have to be careful because the Broadcasting Act says that you're not allowed to do seances and you're not allowed to do mediumistic stuff, you know, on television live. You're not allowed to do it by law. So the fact that a television program is doing this stuff, I mean, where's the line drawn? Oh, well, they put a disclaimer at the beginning. They say, you know, this is for entertainment. Do not take it too seriously. Well, okay then. So should we not take the whole show seriously? Is it just a joke? Has it all been faked up, or should we take some of it seriously and some of it not? And this is the thing. See, it creates such a division when you don't know what side of the line those programs are on, and it creates a division when people don't know what side of the line YouTubers are on, you know. And I mean, I'll state for you guys now, because I've said it earlier on, but I'll say it again. I'm trying to educate myself, and when I educate myself, I try to share that out with others. Okay, so I'm not out to And I'm not out to sort of like, inject false stuff in order to garner reactions, views, popularity. Okay, I don't agree with it. Okay, unless there's a one caveat on that, right? Unless, and it's not something I do because I am not a scientist. Okay, unless it's part of something that is scientifically related, which is to test how these mechanisms work, yeah, with people. But I don't do that.
But then,
I'm not involved in
but
any
if you do
scientific
that,
experiment on that level. So there's the
Yeah.
caveat, yeah. There,
Yeah, you're getting into a completely different realm then when
I
you're
know,
doing that.
I know, yeah. But I mean, when you test how people react when confronted with fake situations,
Yeah.
that is a valid form of research, but at the end of it, you'd have to reveal what you've done. You have to reveal your research. You have to say, this is why we did that, yeah? So I would hold a clear conscience if I ever did something like that, which I haven't so far. If I ever did something like that, there would be a reveal. There would be a reveal. It wouldn't be like, so, oh no, everyone's pissed off that I'm doing this. No, there would be a reveal. I would state we weren't totally honest with you here. What you saw on screen was not 100% honest. And you know what? I'm thinking now, I have not been 100% honest with my audience. And I'm going to give you a clue here, okay? But it's for a good reason. There's a very good reason for it, okay? There are some videos which are on my channel, okay? I think we've got enough mix and mash now to sort of like, there's a distance, so you're not going to know which video I'm talking about, right? That I did perform an act, right, in order to misrepresent a scenario that was actually taking place. And it was for a very good reason. And when I can tell you about it, I will. It's only one thing, but it's basically to stop a lot of damage and a lot of vandalism and nastiness going on. That is the purpose. Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing like me trying to get sort of like one over on people or something like that. It's literally I'm misdirection. It's like, when I'm filming things, sometimes I'm aware of like the Pandora's box I'm opening, okay, and I in one circumstance, we either don't show the entrances and exits, or in one circumstance we fabricated the whole scenario, okay, fabricated it because we had to, because the it's like lighting a firework. The bomb that would have gone off would have been horrendous had we not. Yeah.
People trying to guess what it is.
The bomb. If we had literally, I would not like to be responsible for the problems and damage and shit that would have gone down from it not being represented the way I have done it so far. Okay, and it had to be done that way. And I'm hoping. But we got COVID in the way, right? We got COVID is slowing everything down now. But I'm hoping one day I'm going to be able to do it's nothing big, right? It's just a little front end on something, yeah. But it irks me when I have to do that. I have to not tell it the way it was, yeah, in order to prevent certain things happening. But I will reveal it one day. So there we are. Anyway, so I have done it once, but not for views, to maintain, life, property, and happiness.
Preventing.
Yes, yeah.
See, what really annoys me as well, right, is someone commented on one of my videos saying, "Oh, you use your friends who have died for views just to go on YouTube to say, oh, my friends died and all that," and it's just like, get the hell out of here, right?
Your friend
I'm
has
saying
died.
this.
Did you do something like speaking about a friend that has died? I'm not judging. I'm just saying, did your friend die?
But yeah, he did.
That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, mate, it's been like 6 or 7 friends within the year who have passed away from this virus and everything. But
so this is a recent thing, is it?
Yeah. 1st of January he died, so a week ago.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry.
The only reason why I record and talk about it is so I don't end up putting my fist for a fucking wall, right? And so I can tell you guys that this has happened just in case I'm off of my channel for a month or two grieving about it. So by uploading a video about it and getting it off my chest, I prevent myself from grieving a lot and taking a massive break.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I think YouTube is a good catharsis. It's like, sort of you put your views out there, people react, and people need social interaction. At the moment, we don't have a lot of it. So, here we all are. Have you noticed how many people are going live these days? It's because we're all craving some sort of like social interaction, not just with the people we know, but like slightly wider. We're being hemmed in. We're told don't do this, don't do that, and it's like, yeah. But so okay, I'm gonna. So where are we going with this then? Your people said that you did that for attention. So you were doing it to. So what they were suggesting is that you were sexing it or bigging it up a person's death to get attention.
Yeah, and it's just like, really?
That falls into this category, I think, of like they're suggesting you're faking your grief, or your sort of feelings.
Why would I fake it?
No,
Like,
exactly.
what-
But why? But they're suggesting, oh, you're just like milking this, yeah.
Like, what is it? Last year I did a live stream and I broke down because, what is it? I did a live stream called The Reason Why I Probably Will Never Have Kids is the reason because cancer runs in my family. What is it? My grandparents have lost both their children in the last decade because of it. Cancer runs in this family, and I do not want to have kids and then have them see me go through that.
See, again,
That's
what you're
deep.
saying there, though, right, is freedom of speech. YouTube as a platform is there to say what you want, really, within reason.
Within reason.
Well, really, to be honest.
Or unless you're the American president, in which case you're not allowed
Yeah.
to now. Yeah.
No.
What I was getting at is that, you put that on there because it's close to your heart, close to how you're feeling. The thing is, you will always get people who think it's fake or think it's just bollocks, and you shouldn't be putting it on there because
Like, what is
for whatever
it?
reason they've got.
If I legally was allowed to right now, I would go downstairs and get my dad's death certificate. I would go downstairs and go and get my auntie's death certificate. But I have mutual respect for my family and my friends who have died.
Well, you don't have to prove that these people have died.
I don't.
No,
I don't.
we're not asking you to. I mean, I take your
Yeah,
word.
cool.
I take your word on it. I mean, it's a horrible thing to have happen, and I had a text message from somebody earlier on. I was not expecting to have a text message from this person. And they said my stepfather passed away from COVID, and I said, yeah, but I had to coach this. I said, I'm really sorry, but can you be sure it was COVID? And they said, well, he was tested 8 weeks consecutively. Everyone in the family was tested. They were all positive. He was positive. 8 weeks until he died.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because
you can't knock some things. And I just went, well, that's very deep. That's very deep. Because I'm always trying to like push the boundaries and sort of like, come on, think critically and stay on your feet.
What people don't understand, the government over here, they're trying to scare people because, for instance, right, if you are tested within 4 weeks for COVID-19 and you come back positive and you die, instantly marked as a COVID death. Boom. And that is what they're doing, because I can guarantee you if they were not doing that, the deaths would probably be maybe close to 30,000, maybe just over, not 60,000, 70,000. No way.
Yeah.
No way. All the
Okay, can I just say something, Ryan? Working in an hospital myself, I work in an hospital, and we've got a bay of 4 people at the moment. the bay's closed off,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going up in mask up and everything to go in there to deal with the 4 COVID patients that are in there who have been tested with COVID positive. Out of the 4, 1 person is actually dying. They've all got ailments, they're frail people, they've got ailments. So out of 4 people, 1 person is dying. So it's affecting particular people with maybe a particular blood group or an ailment or something like that. So it's true, there is a virus. It's a nasty thing going around.
But
And
sorry,
that's what's happening at the moment.
sound like an arsehole by saying it like that, but
Yeah.
it's
Ryan, can
like-
you put your camera a little bit down because your chin is in the words Ryan Stannard's crazy life here.
Sorry, mate. I just don't want to show my man.
So,
go
someone
on,
just
mate. We
mentioned
love
clickbait videos, like thumbnails and stuff like that.
Pride in your man boobs.
Yeah.
Hairy man.
Right, sorry. No,
Sorry,
it's okay.
what
It's
was you
just
saying just now?
right. So, sorry, Ryan, I cut you off then. So basically, then you've got people that are very vulnerable in hospitals right now. Are going to be the people who are going to get it. Their immune systems are down. They're old. They're elderly. It's people on the fringes of society seem to be most susceptible. I mean, we're all aware of this. I mean, and I'm not. I'm going to shut the COVID thing down so we don't talk about it too much. And get back onto this fakery thing. But I mean, I got to say that if I have to like draw a halo around this COVID subject, it would be like the speed camera signs on the side of the road when there's no speed camera. Yeah. It's there to frighten you. Yeah. And having worked in customs and excise and knowing that there is no presence really to counter the drug importation into the UK, right? Customs and excise admitted they get 0.02% of everything that comes in. So they've lost the battle. Yeah. When you know that and you're working inside a government department, you know that you've lost, but the projection is always, we are catching people, and television programs, we're catching you. And it focuses on these small examples, not the generality. And this is what we have with COVID. They're focusing on small examples and they're applying it to the generality. They're saying, right, anyone who's dead probably is COVID. Anybody who's got flu and COVID symptoms, right, or test positive, which you can test positive for COVID if you've had a flu. It's not COVID. Yeah, I mean, the test for COVID is so wavy. Yeah, I agree totally with what you said, Ryan, about the sort of the way they're working this out. But it gets really twisted when you realise that they were told point blank by the scientist who developed that test it was not to be used for this purpose. He's like screaming, don't use this test will come up positive for all types of flu and you'll call it COVID. Don't use it. Don't use it. So nobody has colds anymore. Nobody has flu anymore. They have COVID.
I know.
Yeah. Flu's just disappeared. Flu doesn't exist anymore. Flu is not out there anymore in the environment.
So
it's just COVID.
So what they're trying to tell me is I've had COVID 5 times this year. Well, no, sorry, last year. Bollocks. I had COVID once.
Okay. So let's move on from the COVID thing, okay? Because it's a conspiracy in its own right, and fakery or manipulation of the data is what I'm interested in. It's like manipulation of data. Let's have a look at that then, right?
Before we move on to that, I'm just going to quickly pop downstairs and get something to eat because I haven't eaten all.
Do you want to drop out and come back when you just drop yourself off? I will pop you off, and you'll remain in the background. Yeah. So you can go and do your stuff now without being seen. There we go. And we now have a nice symmetrical 4-way screen. Hey. No caps lock. Somebody saying. Look, the chat channel. This chat channel is like the road. You know, it's like this road that goes up beside me. I can't read that when I'm doing this show. I'm really sorry, folks. I mean, I need somebody to like, you know, pincer me with like, you know, the important points that you're making.
Yes, someone made a point before about clickbait thumbnails.
Clickbait thumbnails, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, is this bad or not? I mean, you know, suggesting that by looking at this video, you're going to get the thing you're looking at. Well, if the thing that you're looking at is not at all represented in the video that you're about to watch, something else is, that's maybe wishy-washy, you know, I would say that's deceptive, but it's not entirely, you know, it's not entirely sort of disallowable, but it's deceptive because you might show a figure of a really like stark ghost, and you go like, the ghost was seen, and you show this ghost, and then you go, and then when you click the video and you watch it, like within the first few minutes, they kind of like they tease you, you know, oh look, here it is, and it's like, and you've got to watch the whole 10 minutes, you know. Yeah, you want, you know, we've got to watch 10 minutes. Yeah, right. What's the payback? Yeah, is it really? Is it what? Yeah. And it's like, do you feel cheated by people who give you sexy thumbnails? Faking their thumbnails. Faking up their thumbnails. Whoa! You know, whoa! Their thumbnails, yeah? Literally exploding off the screen at you. Wow, you must click me. You must click me. Yeah. When you click it, it's like bloke, you know, with his bloody phone walking around, you know, quite boring. You know, it's like, you know, it's like the packaging looks good. The packaging of the container looks good, but what's inside, not always so good.
No, I've seen a lot of that, Matt. I've seen recent videos where I've looked and thought, wow, look at this, and I've clicked on it, and I've gone through the video itself looking for the image that they put on the thumbnail to see what the outcome was. And when I've actually watched the video, there's nothing there, and I'm thinking, well, where was the bit that they were talking about in the beginning then?
Yeah,
and there was nothing.
It's
and it was
to keep
boring,
you going, to keep you watching, so it builds up minutes and times and views and adverts and blah blah blah.
Someone just said you know, all forms of clickbait, thumbnails, titles, whatnot, are indication of lazy content production.
Yeah.
I get that, because
it is,
on some videos they'll put it in at the end, so you have to watch the whole video if you get it.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, I mean, Josh shocked me. He said he spends more time on thought on his thumbnails for his videos than he does on getting out there doing the videos himself. It's like he spends loads of time chatting with his mates and like, I might be hyper exaggerating this now, you know, but it's like I'm kind of. Josh said to me, "It's your thumbnails. It's like that's the window, you know. It's like you've got to catch them in that. You've got to like optimize your thumbnails, and that will like they've got to know what they're getting, you know. But it's like, but if you dive in and it's not what you thought it was, you're going to be disappointed. So you know, class up as fakery, you know. It's like, you know, clickbait. Yeah, but if you dive into a video that's got something like, you must see this, you know, it's like, okay, when you watch it and you're like, wow, yeah, actually, geez, wow, I'm glad I watched that, you know. It's like, you know, how far does the person like myself go in saying, you know, you must, this is it, this is the mother lode, you know. It's like, you know, you can't keep on, you know, raising your audience's expectations. Like, go on, you know.
Yeah.
Is that fair? Is it fair? Is it fair game to raise an audience's expectations and then?
Well, the thing is, it's up to them. And at the end of the day, if somebody watches it and they don't think it's very good, then obviously they're going to make a comment or put a thumbs down or something like that. See, when I do videos, I didn't think about thumbnails. I just let it do it automatically. But now I'll take pictures and I think to myself, I've done a good explore there. So what I'll do is I'm going to get a good picture thumbnail of that explorer. Maybe it's a house or whatever it is. just to show a good picture of the property, and then people can see the property that I'm going to go around and do it that way. I mean, I wouldn't put anything on there that's going to be sexing it up as such, because
No, but
I want them to see the realisticness.
Josh
of-
told me
of
that
what
he
I'm
spends a lot of his attention time is to fine crafting his
doing. Yeah,
thumbnails. Thumbnails attach it. It's attention. It's like there's some sort of like there's a like a clickability, like a whirl. You know, there's like a whoosh. You know, that's going to get
Yeah.
you to kind of click
Yeah.
on that thing. You know, it's going to be words, visuals, suggestions, tags. You know, tags, things you're interested in. It's going to be, but it's got to be visually represented. And I can see he mulls over it. He's like, how do I do this? And this is what he says. It sounds really basic, but it's like that's the mastery, is like to master that, and then you will get through to your audience.
the affinity of it.
Yeah.
You just had a donation there, Matt.
Oh, Crazy Tika, thank you very much. I've seen thumbnails. Blah, 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 blah. Right, sorry. I've seen thumbnails that look so professionally done that how much time do they spend on them? Well, shall we? Should we go screen share? I'll tell you how much it takes now. Let's do an example, right? Right. So it's like we're all in stream, right? And it's like let's screen grab it, right? Control print screen, right? Let's bring up Photoshop. Where is it? Photoshop. Yeah. Right. You're watching this now. This is how quick it is to make a thumbnail. Okay. Right. So now I've got a very fast machine. It might take you longer. Okay. But now I create a new thing and I paste in the screen grab. Okay. And then I go. Let's cut this down. Hang on. Let's cut this down to this area. Now, how could I sex this up? How could I fake this up or sex this up? I don't know. I could say like he lied. I'm not going to labour this one because I realise I'm being a bit of a penis now and sort of like overstating a point. But hang on. But there we are. Like I can move it around. I can transform the scale of it, and I can make it. He lied.
He lied, and then have big arrows or something.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
something that just.
Then transform, rotate. Let's rotate it. He lied. Put it on a skew so that it stands out. But how can I make it punch? Double click the layers.
Change the font. Make it big and bold. Make it bold. Make it a jazzy font.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I was thinking put an outer glow on it like this, and sort of
Yeah,
like,
do that as well.
put an outer glow, like spreading, something like that, and then let's make it pink, and it's like he lied, so it's like smoky sort of like. Anyway, right, I'm gonna give you it, he lied. There we are. Right, so file, save as. JPEG format, and where do I want to save it? I want to save it in my pictures. I want to call it YouTube thumb. Boom. Yeah. Right. That's how quick it can be to kind of like, to sort of jazz up something that will kind of like draw people in. Yeah.
Yeah. It's in your face, isn't it?
He lied.
Yeah.
Who lied? Who, you're drawing people in. What's the lie? What is it? It's clickbait.
Yeah, and then all you need is on the title screen, like obviously if you're going to do a video, like whatever, he lied. That's it. That's all you need. And an exclamation mark, and people go, who lied? Well, because people who follow you, and say for argument's sake, us who are on this thumbnail, they think, is it one of them? Straight away, people go, oh, fuck, what have they done?
Didn't you owe me a tenner, didn't you, John Bangle? I swear you do.
It's all lies.
Yeah.
He lied.
He lied. He lied.
They lie. They lie. They lie.
But Matt, going back to video content and stuff like that,
Certainly.
I've watched videos where people have done like paranormal in there. There's paranormal, and then there's, like you say, faking it and stuff like that. And on video, it's so easy to do because you can cut and you can react and bring people in on the reaction and cutting changes and stuff like that. Like you say, putting shadows in and stuff like that, and making things just suggestive things. And as soon as you say that, it draws a particular person, and it's their perception of it then. It's so easy to do to fake it. If you do something on video which you feel is truly paranormal, it's still going to be difficult because people are still going to think you're probably faking it, or well, I don't know how to think of that really. Do you know what I mean? It's just so hard to think about it. It's everybody's different perception.
I'm pressing all these buttons. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah,
people have opinions on
paranormal
stuff.
I'm pressing every button until I find one that looks good. And that's shit. That's okay.
I had a comment on one of my videos saying that my thumbnails are clickbait. I'm like, hey, they're not. I literally take pictures from what I've done and just use my imagination.
So I mean, like, there are some people who say sort of like, I was attacked by, and things like this, and sort of this thing got me, and it's like, and all horror shots and stuff like that, and it's like, does it really matter? I mean, does it matter? I don't care if I see my friends going like that, in front of a camera and like in a big thumbnail, I'm like, oh poor you, the spider webs. Oh my God, it's like I'm thinking, poor you,
Yeah.
On Mark's comment, you're saying about paranormal because obviously that's a big subject, and there are a lot of channels out there which, rightly or wrongly, are classed as fake, but also classed as legitimate. Now, having looked at a lot of them as well, you've got certain channels which you just know are.
I got to bring this. I got to bring this in. Right. Yeah. Look, it's like Lucifer said. Please stop baiting, Bob. You're like a fake channel.
That's all.
Some people who understand the church is subgenius will find that quite funny. But yeah, okay.
I would say to someone get rid of Bob, because he's saying, unfortunately, Matt still associates with these YouTubers, and I take it you use these thumbnails because you have thousands of followers on YouTube. Well, that's not necessarily the case. You only do a good thumbnail, right, to show the fans that it's a good video. You don't do it to actually clickbait. Some people do, but that's not the actual case. And I see that Bob has said nothing about adding me on Facebook to talk about it because,
I mean, I think it's a poor show if you show like a really defined nun, like you can see a face and you can like you go like, and then you sort of shrink it down and sort of like go, that's what we saw, and you put a big arrow pointing at it going, look, nun, we saw this nun, and then we watch a video, you see like a shaky piece of footage or something, that's not right. That's just misleading people, it's like, oh, but that I don't like. It's not to say that people can't do it. They can do it. They can do what the hell they like. They can do whatever they like. I'm not telling people what to do, but it's almost like you're trying to oversex your what you've got, and
it's drawing people in, isn't it? It's just drawing people in.
Once you draw people in, once you draw people in, people will look at it and they make their own decisions. Like there's a lot of stuff I've seen, and you look at it and you think fake outright. You just
the trouble is, John. As soon as you've clicked on it, The trouble is, as soon as you've clicked on it, you've clicked on it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you want to know what's the
Yeah.
joke, but the thing is that the joke's only going to come at the end. You have to like start watching. Then it's like, you know, you try to flick through to see if you can just skip to the end to the you know the bit that matters, and it's like, but it's trying it's trying at you. It's like,
yeah,
You know,
and it's like,
it's curiosity, isn't it?
I think the most like clickbaited title on the
Mm.
platform, YouTube, has got to be. It's only one of them. It probably has to be. I'm doing a giveaway on this channel. Comment and like this video, and watch it all the way through for a chance. You know, so that,
Someone just made a
Ah.
good point. Someone
Ah.
just made a good point. Look at the fast food industry.
mm,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
what is it you see on McDonald's, KFC, and all that? You know, you've got this burger. They put this special glaze on the burger for the ads and all that. Did you know
I
that?
know. I've done it. I've done photos like that.
I'm going to go.
It's just a
I'm gonna go
special
dark a
sugar
minute. I'm
glaze
listening
that
to
goes
you.
over the top. It makes it look shiny and it looks good for photos.
the
And most
pictures-
of it in there is fake.
Yeah.
They put fake food inside it, like fake lettuce and stuff like that, and they make it look. That's how they do it, and that's how they sell it to you. It's like
No, people have called my-
thumbnails, the same thing.
Yeah,
people have
I've
called
seen
my-
pictures of kebabs, and believe me, they don't look like what they do on the pictures when it's served to you.
Do you know, some people have said to me, "Oh, Ryan, I think that your hair is fake," and I'm just there like, really? Oh, is it really? So that's fake, is it? Oh, that's fake. Shut up.
It's not fake. It's just shit. It's all right. Shave it off. It'll be fine. It'll grow back better.
Oh, I'm not shaving. I will look like an onion. No. I will look. No. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, but I've.
You just had a donation, Matt.
If you see my
Yeah.
hair here, I will be balding very soon. No. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Matt, I think like what you just said. I think it's the line. The line's thin, but it's crossed all the time. And the way, like, the reason I'll say that is because if you look at an ad, if you look at adverts on the telly, they'll say buy this, buy that, and there's other bits going on. You're like, right, you're looking at it, and you're
Sorry.
unconsciously
Sorry.
manipulated into.
Apparently,
Oh.
you could hear me, but the audience couldn't. Sorry, Liam. Yeah, thank you, Liam. I'd muted the wrong thing. Carry on.
Where was I? Yeah. So you have all these adverts, and
Yes.
you're watching it, and all the way through they're going buy this, look at this. So and subconsciously, even though you're like, oh, don't know about that, subconsciously your mind thinks about it all the time. And then you walk down the road and you're like, you might see. Take an easy example, a new burger at Burger King or McDonald's, wherever, and you might have seen it on the telly, and you thought nothing of it, and then you think, wait a minute, I might go in and try that. I like McDonald's. You're subconsciously been thinking it's just been sat there in the back, and that's what advertisement is. So, like we'll say, I think it's a fine line because you shouldn't really be manipulated like that, but we all are.
We are big
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Right. What,
Yeah,
what-
definitely.
Hang on. Let's see if I can. Yay! I pressed the
One
right
of,
button.
one of the biggest things that I've been hearing lately over the last 2 years about fake all the time. This fake news. You know, and I don't know where it stands. Do you know what I mean? It's like that's a thing in itself, isn't it?
See, there is fake news, but we don't actually know how much of it is fake. We don't know. Sorry. Sorry, my voice is
Again,
a
it
bit.
comes down to the interpretation, isn't it? On
There
what you're
used to be
viewing.
a time. There was a glorious time where when when you got a book that was published that the spelling would be correct, and somebody checked it and it was immaculate and they made effort on it. These days, I mean, I think people can publish whatever they like, videos, YouTube, anything. Nothing is fact checked. Nothing is like looked into. And the thing is, it's like it's just open warfare, really. I mean, what YouTube is, in many respects, is kind of like a reflection of society. It's just like we're having a dialogue. We're having this dialogue, and we're opening and closing doors.
And
but
see,
it's definitely not a good platform for sort of scientific debate, or something like that. It's definitely not a good place for that. But it's a great place for sort of like seeing human emotions and sort of it's a good place for that, I think. It's kind of like seeing like how people play out in their emotions, and what they believe and what they don't believe. That's what YouTube is good for.
We're probably being observed socially now with what we're debating about.
Good. Hello.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Well, I think the media itself, if you look at mainstream media, if you have an opinion or even a fact which doesn't go with the mainstream, you are then fake news. I mean, I don't know what everybody thinks on that, but I can't think of an example. But you'll get the BBC, for example. They'll say one thing, and then you'll go to another news outlet, and they'll be saying something different about the same subject, but they'll be saying it differently, which actually is probably more of the truth.
Now, see, I've been interviewed, and the news is I've been interviewed. This was back in June last year, right? And it was about the George Floyd. So that, oh, sorry. Yeah, it was about the George Floyd protests, right, and everything. So there was a protest here in Winchester, right, which I was from between. So I was in the city between 6 a.m. and 10 p.m., right? So they say, right, so they said to me, Ryan, what do you think about the 50,000 people who came to this protest today? And I was just there like, there was about 100 because it was pouring and thundering outside. There was only 50, so they're trying to make it sound like a bigger thing than it was. There was 100 people, maybe not even 100, and I was there for pretty much all day. So they're trying to make it sound like
something that it's not.
And
it's bias.
It is. It's ridiculous. So what is it? Out of respect, I said, it was brilliant with everyone who's come up and everything. And then they said, what did you think about the attack on the Sainsbury's in the centre of Winchester with it getting its window smashed in? When I walked past there after the interview, there was absolutely no window smashed on that Sainsbury's, and there's no way that there's no way that a window had gotten smashed within like the 10 minutes that I'd walked past, because this interview was right behind the Sainsbury's.
Okay, well we're delving into sort of like an area that I don't know about this incident, but it's interesting. We'll have to chat about it off this subject, but we'll have to chat about it here, another time. So, right.
I'm going to stop in about 15 minutes.
I was talking to a military guy who was in Iraq, and he spoke to me about something very interesting about some of the stuff that was going on over there, and he said about how the news reported about the war going on in Iraq. He said the news showed you everything they didn't want you to see. He said, but I can tell you, he said it was absolutely nothing like it. You didn't see the badness of certain things that went on. He said you just saw what they wanted you to see. He said, but it was nothing like it. He said they blew the whole thing out of proportion. He said, I was there in Iraq as a soldier. He said, and I can tell you now, it's a completely different interpretation of what you are led to be believing. That's interesting, coming from a guy that's actually like been there and seen it.
Yeah, well, there's like the truth, and then what we're told is the truth. You know, and it's like this stuff goes out there. I mean, you know,
all the time.
I would classify a soldier as being like, you know, your paranormal investigator. They're kind of like boots on the ground. Yeah. So if we're talking about fakery here and this sort of stuff that we've been talking about tonight, your soldier is boots on the ground. You know, he's there, he's experiencing something, he relates it back. Yeah. And it's like, and that doesn't connect with the narrative that's being given out by the mainstream.
Exactly.
What's the problem? Is there a disconnect? You know, I mean, I don't want to explode it, but I mean, I'm kind of thinking like the last few days have been very tumultuous, and we've seen some sort of like heavy media massage operations going on with the sort of like, you know, the Congress thing, and one person dead? No, it's 5 people dead. You know, from that.
5. I didn't realise
people,
that.
5 people died from that.
I'm just going to have to turn my camera off for a second because I've just broke my bed on live.
And you know what? Right, one of the people who died was just hanging on. He was trying to climb up the outside. He was like clambering up like an urbexer would, you know, clambering up, and a policeman just comes up and just pushes him off. That guy died. That guy died. Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's like...
See, I'll be controversial here. You've got 2 ways of looking at that. This guy's climbing up a building. He shouldn't be climbing up the building.
He shouldn't be there, but you don't have to kill him purposely.
Yeah, the copper's then gone, get off. He's fallen, died. Now, there's 2 ways of looking at it. It's like, well, the copper was over enforcing it. He could have pulled him up and then detained him. Or, it's like, well, the bastard shouldn't have been there in the first place. He's too tough shit, isn't it? If you're going to go and do that, don't be stupid and start climbing buildings and smashing things.
It's like...
That's me being controversial, not my opinion.
Matt, can I go back to a video that you did a little while ago?
Is it? Policing is supposed to protect and serve. Yeah, protect. So a police officer should be wanting to protect somebody who's climbing up rather than push them off. Yeah?
Yeah. So being devil's advocate, you've got to protect someone, but you don't know, that guy could be holding something which is going to hurt me. So my first instinct is to get him out of my way or pull him in, detain him. Now, the easier option is not to pull him in because I could get hurt. The easier option is to push him off and say, fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm climbing up a tree and there are people underneath me and I can kick them off, you know, it's not very clever for me to kick them in the face and then go, oh, well, they fell down to their death. You know, it's like it's just, somebody's climbing a building, you know, and they just put their head up at the parapet and it's like, oh, I don't like you. I'm going to kick you off the tree. I'm going to kick you off the tree. So you're no longer on the tree and you fall to your death. I mean, like, there's going to be some questions answered. Oh, God.
I remember a video you did, Matt. I remember a video you did when you went and looked at some hovercrafts and, you know, you climbed over the fence and had a look around. And then, you know, you had the news reporting the fact that you broke in and it was like you didn't break in.
Sorry, Mark. I'm out of sync.
Yeah. He's out of sync when he's talking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and do something about it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, lovely person for telling me she thought it was so bad that she had to tell me.
Possible.
She thought it was so bad that it. So what's the problem, folks? It's badly out of sync.
Yeah, you yourself are out of sync with
Hello?
I thought you're gobbling something up there, Matthew, before your voice comes in.
Hang on a second. Let me try something. I am going to, if I leave the StreamYard, will it eject you all?
Yeah.
No,
Will
I
it?
want it.
Will it?
no, it won't. No, we'll still be in here. You just come pop back in.
Okay, let me let's just do it. I mean, purge is good. Let's just do it. Right, hang on a second, because I'm using a different system tonight. Remember I said I was using a different system, so I'm expecting some teething problems, which is that I'm using a thing called Logitech Capture as opposed to direct control of the camera. Logitech Capture is a streaming system as opposed to direct control of the camera. So
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to head off anyway now then. That's all right.
okay.
All right, mate.
He's gone. We're still here. I'm sure people can see us. Hi, everyone. Hope you're doing well in
Hello.
the chat.
How you doing?
Right. Okay.
We're just doing a
What I'm
little
going to
bit
do.
of advertising. Look,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the thing and see if it makes any difference. Right. So I'll start the live stream. Okay. Here, this StreamYard. Okay. Just rejoin. Okay.
yeah.
See if it helps. Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you in a minute. Bye bye.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you say?
that's
What?
mental.
I don't know if we're still on camera.
You're still
Guys,
there.
we're still on camera. I'll be back in a minute. I want to see if it's still snowing because it was just a little bit of patter of snow. Probably got nothing.
Oh, we got nothing down here.
I don't know if you can. I can show you how much.
Well-
I think. Well, you saw the video today, did you? Did you see how much was out there?
Yeah,
That's-
was that near you? Was it?
Hey,
Was that near you, Brady?
Isn't it?
yeah, it's
Mm.
by my house. Literally, it's where I live.
Probably,
I won't.
it's probably about 3 or 4 inches you got there, baby, today. Well, was it snowing last night or something then?
It's snowing now. It's still snowing now. We've got like 6 inches out there.
There we
Yeah.
go. Right. I've turned it back to the old system. So
Yeah,
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
is that better?
I'm going to see how much
Yeah.
more snow you're going to get, Brady, because if you
Okay.
get low tonight, I am going to be so jealous.
I don't know if people are still in the chat or whether it went off. We'll soon
Right.
find out, I'm sure.
I mean, this is going to. I'll just give it to you very quickly, right? There's a thing called Logitech Capture, which is the software that allows you to focus and do all this stuff. But it also provides a sub-channel. It streams out continuously your video, so you can apply it to multiple engines, multiple things you're doing. So you can fire off video into different things. However, if you do the way I normally do it, which is direct contact to the web camera, me to webcam, I am locked into the webcam, this is correct, then yeah, this is a different system where they say we'll sample the webcam and we'll send it out in a stream and loads of people can get it. Yeah, so that's the way I was trying it to see if it would work so that I could bring up my image in different windows. But hey, what the hell, it was an experiment. It's lagging. That I need to learn these things. It's lagging. So yes, that was an experiment. Thank you. So where were we?
yeah, I was
I was
gonna head
talking
off.
to you about an exploit you did, Matt. In you climbed over a fence and had a look around some hovercrafts, and then the next
Yep.
day in the news, it was all about like you broke in and all this lot. And I mean,
Ugh.
again, faking stuff because they didn't get the facts.
Yeah, they like to sort of sex things up, you know, and it's like we are the bait. Hang on, I'm just going to press the buttons. There we go. We are the bait. You know, it's an interesting story. It's like, oh look, people caught on camera, you know, climbing over into a place, trespassing. What? Doing any damage? Stealing anything? Nope. Just taking photos. You know, news story. People climbed over a fence and took photos. News story. Trespassers. And it's like, how can we sex this up? See, so this is how news agencies work. They go, right, what can we say? Right. You know, we can say burglars, trespassers, burglars, maybe like you know, sort of. What can we go in between? Is there an in between? Is there trespassers, burglars? You know, chavs, chavs maybe, and they're trying to think that like chavs, chavs enter museum and without paying and blah blah blah. You know.
Do you know what? Can I just very quickly go on to that subject, right? So, for instance, right, what really annoys me, right, is that people, right, who believe, like, so yeah, there are chavs around and that, right? I'm not one of those people. I'm not a chav, for instance, right? But because I'm young, because I'm a big lad and that, all right, whenever I walk outside with like a Nike jacket on, wearing Adidas tracksuit bottoms and that, I get looks for it. I get looks for it.
So if you like have your hood up or something like this, and you're like,
No, I don't even have
That's
my
sort of-
hood up. And recently, when I've been doing that because it's freezing down here in the south, I wear my mask anyway. Even when I'm walking outside and that. But I get looks, and it's just like these chavs have given us people this sort of reputation that everyone who dresses like that is a bad person, and it's like that's not the case.
And it's just a fake representation, isn't it?
I know.
It's like,
And
you know,
what-
Burberry sort of wearing, sort of like, you know, like this fake Burberry and sort of like go around,
Yeah,
you know.
I think probably in like even like maybe the year of the millenniums and that in 2000, if someone wore tracksuit bottoms outside, they wouldn't dare look at someone. They'd just think that they're just a normal person. But now in in this year and for the past 6 or 7 years, people look at people who dress like that, and they look at them if they're like, for instance, like what is it? When I was
tracksuit bottoms.
Yeah. So I know. I'll tell you what. So what is it?
Can you describe these? Because there's like you have there's like proper baggy tracksuits, and you have like these like they have drain pipe types, and they're different.
Just normal like tracksuit and that. So what is it?
Give us a twirl then. Give us a twirl.
Well, I'm not wearing my trackies right now. All right, I'll tell you what. Give me a second.
Give us a twirl. Yeah, he's gonna give us a twirl. Right, this is definitely not anything to do with fakery, right? But this is to do with whether or not you're accepted by people in your neighbourhood. So we've gone sideways. We will come back to fakery. I'm gonna jam something in this machine to force it back onto fakery. In a minute, right? I'm gonna crowbar it. I'm gonna grab the steering wheel. I'm gonna pull it over. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. So
I'm
gonna put it in.
Like the bottom half of tracksuits, I wear them quite a lot. Not because I'm a chav. He says with a fucking like yeah, and all that chazzy shit, but just because it's comfortable. So I'm not sure what he's getting at, to be honest.
I don't know. It's like, you know, people sort of needing to be identified or thinking they're identified, or, you know, I mean, the trouble is, I mean, people do identify stereotypes. I mean, if you see somebody walking down the road with a high-vis yellow jacket on with, you know, like carrying a brush, you probably think he's a bin man, you know, or like somebody who's working on a site or something like that. And if you see a bloke wearing a tweed hat, you know, with like long, like tweed clothing and maybe some big rubber boots, you'd think like, right. Oh, you know, there's like Lord Fauntleroy of the Manor, you know. It's like, you know.
Oh, Matt, something I wanted to mention there.
People do go to stereotypes. They do understand stereotypes, but it's what you're saying is the stereotype has been ruined for you. You're like being classed as somebody that you're not, you know.
Yeah, and it's annoying, right? Because, for instance, right, before this virus and that, right, I used to do football training 5 times a week, for instance, right? So I always had to dress up like that.
Ah, so you think that there's kind of like a football look that is giving you grief, that you
Well,
don't need
Yeah, it is.
something like that.
Right, so I'll show you, right, for instance, right, so I've come downstairs, right, so for instance, where the webcam is on my computer right now is where these people are standing, right, so I'm all the way back here, you know, right by the bank, right, so I'm dressed exactly, so, right, hold on, I'm dressed exactly like this, right, I'm back here, minding my own business, having a smoke in the having a cigarette, right, by a bank. Next thing I know, this old lady and old gentleman are on their phone. 5 minutes later, police rocks up, gets out of their car, comes up to me, says, "What are you doing around here?" And I'm just here like, mate, I'm finishing off my cigarette before I go into the bank to go and get my car sorted out. And it's just like I mean, look, I'm a big guy. Yes, I look quite intimidating, but I'm not like that. I'm a BFG, big friendly giant. Trust me. If anyone ever met me, I will never, ever, ever lay a hand on someone, even if they punch me. Never. So this is exactly how I was dressed. Boom. Because these chaps. That's fine. But because the chavs have given us people who like to dress like this, for instance, right, have given us this sort of reputation because, what is it, chavs, they steal stuff from shops, they smoke weed and that, you know. I'm not like that. And it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, Matt,
We've gone off this subject a lot.
Oh, I'm going. I'm gone.
oh,
Apparently, yes, I didn't have my. Hello, listen to this.
Hello. We can hear you again, but
We-
we can hear the others.
We can, yeah, okay. I will reenact my last statement so that the audience can hear it, because the StreamYard audience can hear it, but the audience couldn't hear it. So I'll reenact it. Thank you very much. You're a legend, sir.
Okay.
That's Liam.
Sorry.
Liam, they keep me sane. So
Hi, Liam.
yeah, thank you, moderators. Thank you. Right, okay. The point was that we can deal with this in another video. And what I'm going to do now, this is what I sort of did. I was a bit more impassioned earlier on. I said, I'm going to pull a big lever now and steer you to the side, and we're all going to get G-force and like slapped against the. Yeah, right. Okay, we're going to go back to this faking thing, because I think, Ryan, you have definitely got another video to be done on that subject, because yeah, I mean, I'm totally interested in this. You know, it's like. But looks do matter, because this is what people think about. This is what people do.
Daniel Smith. No. Daniel Smith. Ryan, you look like a chav, except and change your trousers. Why? Is that because I'm South African? Is that because I'm 6'3"?
Don't rise to it. Don't rise to it. That's the thing is, you know, it's like this is baiting. So don't rise to it. Don't rise to it. Let's talk about, right? And in the comments. Yeah, he might be expounding his personal belief and his opinions, right? That's fine. But we're on to fakery, and I don't know how chavism is fakery, right? We're not. We're going too far away from the fakery stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Let's come back to
talk
fakery.
to you about fakery, Matt. I remember back in a channel, a live stream you was on a little while ago. You were talking about a film called Red Lights. Now, I'm not going to say too much about it because. Simon BBA in the chat is downloaded it and he hasn't watched it yet. But I bought it on Amazon and I've watched it.
What, since I told you about it?
Yes, I've watched it.
No way.
Yeah, I bought it and watched it, and I'll tell you what, it's an absolute. It's a really good film.
I'm
and
getting
yeah,
goose pimples now. I'm getting goosebumps.
Fakery.
I'm getting goosebumps.
You said there was a twist at the end, and I found it amazing at the end. It was an absolute class film.
What film's this?
Red Light.
Red Light.
Red lights.
Yeah.
Don't watch any trailers. Don't watch any trailers. Just download it. Dark room. Headphones. Enjoy.
I followed it.
I'm telling you, it's a deep dive. It's a deep dive. You know, like hold your breath.
Yeah.
You're going on a deep dive. This is a deep dive. The pressure is going to get high. The pressure's going to get high in this movie. Yeah.
I followed the film through, and I watched it, and it was like, you know, it was going on and on and on, and I thought, oh, this looks really interesting. And obviously, and then when it come towards the end, I thought, wow, that is a massive eye opener.
Yeah.
A big eye opener.
Yeah.
Very good film.
Yeah.
Thanks for mentioning
it. And just so that we encrypt our communications here, so we don't spoil it for you, because we want to spoil it. Isn't it funny?
Oh, Red Light. Right. Okay.
Poltergeists, right? Poltergeists manifest around certain people. That's all I'm going to say, right?
Yeah.
If you want to have a roller coaster, right? Roller coaster, it's not going to cost you much money. Rent, buy, borrow, pirate, red lights.
I think I'll pay £3
so
for
we're all on the same page, yeah. So if you want to get on the same page, go and watch it. Yeah. If you're not thoroughly entertained, I am prepared to give a money back guarantee. If you think Red Lights was shit, right? I promise up to a certain amount that I will pay for your rental fees if you can prove that you paid them. Yeah. If you're not entertained by that movie, right? If you're discouraged, I'm not working for this company, but I'm just telling you, if you want a roller coaster, right? Alton Towers is closed right now, right? So you can't go on a roller coaster. But if you want a roller coaster, get that movie, Red Lights. Yeah, get that movie.
Is it Robert De Niro? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch it late at night. In
I've
the
got
dark,
it.
in the dark, on your own, headphones on, and don't stop.
Good film.
Don't
Is
stop,
it on?
because your heart's going to be
Is it on
beating.
Netflix?
I'm telling you, your heart's going to be beating out of your chest.
I shall watch it and get back to you on that.
Yeah.
It's
Your
an
heart's gonna
oldish
be beating.
film. It's quite old, Matt, isn't it? It's a few years ago, but it's a
2012, isn't it? It says on there.
Yeah. I mean, like Alien, Sigourney Weaver is in it, you know, like facehugger, like, you know.
And that
All
other
that-
guy,
Yeah. And
Really
you
other
know,
guy from 28 Days Later. The film.
20
He's in that, yeah.
I was like,
He's a young lad.
28 Days Later,
Yeah.
the film, not the forum.
Yeah, the young lad. I think he was in 28 Days Later, wasn't he?
Cillian Murphy.
Killian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
good
got
film.
you got Cillian Murphy, Sigourney Weaver, Robert De Niro,
Yeah.
That's it.
Jodie Richardson, Elizabeth Olsen. Oh well, one of the Olsen twins. Nice. Craig Roberts, Toby Jones, Bern Gorman, Leonardo Sabargarina, Leanne Blade, and Jerry Fox. There we go. All done for it.
I like the way John Bangle goes, blah, 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 blah. Oh, nice. Blah, 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 blah.
There's not many films. There's not many films like that around, is there? Really, that gives you that kind of twist at the end on that side of it.
Have you seen The Usual Suspects? That's a good film.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't think I have.
The Usual
That's got a
Suspects.
twist and a half at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a twist and a half. If you like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But again, what I'm trying to talk about is in that film.
Yeah.
about the
People like to be spun. They like to be spun around, you know, and they deny it. They go like, I do not like to be messed with, and I don't like my head being messed with. But it's like, you know, then people go for rides, the things that mess with them and spin their heads, and on one hand they go, I'm not interested in spinning my head out, and it's like on the other hand they do ask to have their head spun out. So it's kind of like, this is why I say about the classification of entertainment for me is not fine enough, because I want to be documentary. I don't want to be entertainment. I don't want to be Travel Channel, I want to be documentary because I don't fake things on this channel. Yeah.
See, your comment you've just said, so people like being spun around.
There is a caveat though. I don't fake things on this channel with a caveat, but you will get to find out about it later on. Yeah, there's some things you just can't do dirties on places and people and things. You can't do it,
guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get going because I've just got a call from my neighbour, and she thinks she's having a heart attack, and she's nearly 100 years old. So I've got to get.
Go, man, go.
Go.
Be gone.
Bye.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
I'm surprised you even told us. Come on, get going.
Matt, the point you just said about people being spun around. So if you take it from that point, because you are right, we all like being spun around in one set, especially in film. Would you say that could be one reason why the media is how it is? Because we like being spun around.
Yeah.
We're like, what's going on there? Oh, but we're all happy to go, oh, that's fucking fake news. But then we're like, oh, God, look at this. And we'll keep watching it. We'll keep going. Because
they draw you in, yes. Everyone's like, ooh, need to watch this.
It's like a soap opera. At the beginning of a soap opera, something's going on. It's a conclusion of another episode. You've got another thing starting off. And then obviously at the end, it's not a conclusion, it's a cliffhanger. And it's the same with the news if you look at it. It's like Trump said this, and everyone's going, oh, yeah, great, okay. People have stormed everything, and there's people being shot and all that, and everyone's hanging on the edge of their seat for the next episode. It's the same principle.
The thing is,
and after all that, everything's being given to Biden anyway. So
I'm gonna say, in a nutshell, right? In a democracy, you have the right to protest, and protest can be extreme. It can be extreme. It's not just like waving placards. It's like saying, "I've had enough." And American politics actually allows for this because they say you have the right to bear arms because if a government comes into power that is corrupt and you can see this, you have to take them out. Take them out like a rabid dog. Yeah, take that government out. The Constitution of the United States allows for this. It says you need to act when you see something going wrong. I am actually heartened. The fact that these people walked into the Congress, no guns, walked in there. It gives me a lot of hope and faith in the fact that people are like, I don't need a gun. I don't need to do it. I'm just coming in. I'm coming in. You cannot stop us. We are the message. Yeah. It's like that to me that's politics before it becomes civil war. Yeah. That's politics when you're very close to civil war. Yeah. So I say what happened in America was perfectly natural and was very civilized. And the fact that only 5 people got shot is amazing. And it's horrific that not 5 people got shot, 5 people died, sorry. 5 people died is amazing. And it's testament to the fact that people are trying to hold back on what they would really like to do, which is, not good. But, there you go. If those people had turned up with weapons, right, to Congress, all armed, right, it would have been a game over. Yeah, I'm not saying that like an armed insurrection or things should be taking place in the United States. Far from it. What I'm saying is this is a proof that people are actually quite civilized, but they're trying to tell you something in a very civilized way, as civilized as they can be, as civilized as you can be, up to and beyond. Yes, something's wrong. Yeah, so I'm really trying hard to be civilized. There we are. That's what they were saying. Anyway, should we crowbar it back? Right, fakery. Right, I'm gonna drop a thing in then. Right, I have seen certain channels. Right, I've seen certain channels that if you look at them on Social Blade, I don't know if any of you know about this. Social Blade, if you look at them, they have peaks. Of a unnatural activity on their channels. Okay? And what I'm going to say to you now is, if you compare like with like, yeah? So if you compare chalk with cheese, yeah? If you compare a similar channel to this channel, right? This channel having maybe a couple of hundred videos, this channel having only maybe 30 or 40 videos, right? That the trajectory of projection of subscribers and what is happening is astronomical. And it happens in bursts. And then a couple of months, and then a burst when money is paid. Yeah? I'm just saying, is anybody looking at these things and taking notice? Because I see things, and I'm not naming names, I'm not saying who, I'm just saying, wake up, people, wake up. Yeah, there are some people out there that are not prepared to live on a level playing field of, this is what the viewers like, this is what they click like on, this is what they subscribe to. It's like, no, we're going to buy subscribers, we're going to buy likes, we're going to buy comments, we're going to buy. Right. If you take the sister channels, so you go like, right, well, there's this one which is going woof, like COVID. It's like COVID. It's like woof, right through the roof, right? Look at that woof through the roof, and then you say, okay, well, let's look at somebody who has 10 times the amount of subscribers and has been there for 4 times as long. So let's an average. So this person does this, but these people do this, and it's like, nah. It's like the peaking is an obvious sign. And I had a text earlier on from somebody. I said to him, he's a forensic analysis person for the gaming industry, and he looks into whether there's been gambling fraud and things like this. And I said, what do you think? What do you think about this scenario? And he said, yeah, they've been buying likes, they've been buying subs. Totally, you can see it. It's just like, boof, astronomical.
Boof. Why? I don't get it.
Why? Because they need to be seen to be better,
doing well.
Popular. Yeah. It's an important thing to be better than or popular, more popular than. Instead of doing it the natural way, it's like you get these artificial, like, fuck you, and it's like, it just doesn't make sense, because you can see the natural line is here, and then this is like boof. Cash.
Wow, that's mental.
Cash. Yeah. So all I'm going to say is, go and have a look through the statistics of all your favourite channels on Social Blade. If you haven't heard of this site, it's quite interesting. Go and have a look. And have a look if there's any irregular boof. Yeah. Irregular sort of strange things happening. Because here's the point, right? somebody who's been doing YouTube for nigh on 7 years, right, is doing this well. And somebody who's only been doing YouTube for about a year is going ram past them in views and subscribers. It doesn't make sense.
No.
If you subdivide the views on another channel and you say, well, they've got this many subscribers, so that's how many people are being notified their videos are available. You know, we take into consideration maybe there's Facebook and Twitter and things like that, but YouTube are notifying this many people for a 100,000 subscriber channel, and then you've got a small subscriber channel which is like, you know, suddenly doubled in a month and then doubled again. It's like, okay, so it's like 3 times the size in a month, and then it's like the viewing figures are like, you know, but then when they stop, it goes back to normal, because when they're not paying the money, it goes back to normal. Have you ever seen a channel like that? That's all I'm saying.
I have.
I'm just
I won't
saying.
mention names, but I've seen it. Yes, I've seen a few channels.
Have you seen
you
a
just
channel like that? Have you seen a channel like that? Have you bothered looking? Some people don't like to lose, but it's not a case of losing, in my opinion. Some people don't like to lose, but some people don't like to just not go where they decide they're meant to be going, you know, and they're going to make it happen even if it wasn't meant to happen. And that's fine if you want to do that, but there are consequences.
Yeah, because I mean, anyone could go out and buy subscribers. It's not hard. It's very easy to do. I mean, I've seen many websites, but I just don't see the point.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, man. How long have you been there?
15 minutes.
15 minutes, mate. I'm just looking at this little blue,
I messaged everyone on the panel.
blue webcam.
Bengals got it.
Mate, to get my attention, you have to ring my phone, because I'm
I
so in the
messaged you. I
zone.
heard it. I thought, sweet, he'll check his phone because he's been checking his phone. Motherfucker fucking ignored me.
Really? Did I ignore you?
Try Bengal. And I thought, I'm going to have to message fucking Brady in a minute.
Right. Whenever I get like some serious traffic on my phone, I'm like, have I got my mic turned on? What's on the screen? And I was like, and I'm looking at that, and I didn't look at the fact that there's one little icon down here. It's a little icon. Here he is. Look, I'll show you, right? This is where Taffy was hiding down here whilst I was talking to all these people up here. Right?
No, I don't.
I'm just looking at them, and I didn't realise that this little icon was there, because he's just quietly.
I thought you had the notification on, so every time one come up, it pinged up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Someone asked me how much do I pay? I don't pay anyone.
Johnny, in a bit, but you're very, very headstrong. So I'm gonna meet to you. Okay, so Taffy, happy Christmas, happy New Year.
Fancy your bum this year?
I was actually going to be sending you the bill for the child support for giving me bum babies. So yeah.
What can I say? Do you know what I mean? It's just like, mate. Wait, you just wait for this year, mate. We're gonna go bigger. We're gonna go better, mate. We're going.
The evidence is there, mate. You bummed me through that hole, and I'm sending you the bill. So that's all I'm gonna say.
That's fine. I'll just add it to all the other child support I'm not paying. Okay, no.
I thought I was being cheeky with some channels with their the way I oh look, it's got breasts.
Well, like I get what you guys were saying about people buying subscribers and things like that, and it infuriates me because you mentioned his name.
Who? No, don't say it. But
no, but you've mentioned his name. I remember when he had less than 100 subscribers, not 1,000, 100. Subscribers. I went out exploring with him and his wife, and his brother. He went
Ah,
out.
see, we're so off on the. See, this is. I'm glad
Yeah.
we're not talking about the same people. I'm glad this is we're
Yeah,
generalistic.
right.
Yeah.
So, and then everyone knows who it is, right? And I won't say too much, but I'll keep the mystery a mystery as such, right? But he's well known, right, in the urban community. He's well known for smashing cars up, as such.
Oh. Oh, hang
Um,
on. No, that
yeah,
this is
there's
a
a few
different.
other
This is a
things that
different
he's
one.
quite well known for, which is something else.
I'm getting some beer.
Yeah, 1 minute he was on 1,000 subscribers, then he hit 10,000. Someone messaged me and said, "Oh, have you seen such and such? He's on 45,000 subscribers." I said, "Fuck off." I said,
Jesus.
So I got my phone out, started looking, 145,000. I was like, "You fucking tell me that cunt's not bought him." And I thought, fuck it, I'm going to have a look at his views, right? Why has he only got 2,000 views on each video? And I thought, fucking little cunt. He's not even fucking watching it. Do you know what I mean? I thought. So yeah, bollocks to him, mate. No.
What is it? What is it? Is it like bots? Is it? I presume like people.
They're actually. I think they're actually classed as. I think they're actually classed as bots, mate. I actually think.
Mm.
So yeah.
Yeah, they are big bots, aren't they?
Yeah. So
right, okay.
it's so now when I used to go on to Pizza Studios. There was a few others. There were like grow channels, right? So, they always said, welcome to my channel. Guys, just remember this is a sub for sub channel. If you want people to like grow organically, yeah, which is natural. Just in case anyone doesn't know what that is, because
Natural. That's the way you bummed me,
how
wasn't
shit
it?
works,
You bummed
right?
me. You bummed me through that whole
And they
naturally.
just kept saying, make sure you watch the video in full. Make sure you like the content. Make sure you comment on the video. Do you know what I mean? On the actual content. Do you know what I mean? They used to say, if they were in blue, they were amazing. If they were in grey, then they're all right. But the way you got to do it, I'm struggling. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I've kind of hit like this wall. I was growing like 20, 30 a day. And I've kind of hit this wall where I've had nothing for about 3 or 4 days now. So it's a bit weird, but I've not been online either.
It's engagement. That's the thing. See?
Yeah, I've not
like,
been online
if you
really
engage
for about a week.
YouTube is a very fickle thing because apparently, I mean, like people used to think they knew how to do it. It's like you just bang out videos, loads of videos, and so.
No.
And then it was like, no, it has to be long videos. It has to be more than 10 minutes, and then it has to be no, it's not about that. It has to be that plus you have to link to somebody, and they have to link back to you, and there's so much subtlety.
I noticed as well that my subscriber count is up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down all the time because. Say now that I went onto Secret Vault and then I was watching his stuff, and then he was just ignoring my channel. Well, after a 3-month period, if they've been inactive on my account, the subscriber count drops.
Right.
Which I didn't know that. Right. It was only when I looked on Google and I thought, oh, what happens if you get bored at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning when you can't sleep. And you just start looking for random stuff so. So I was like, so how can I how can I grow organically without paying for subscribers? Do you know what I mean? And it was like, follow this link, then you'd follow about 40 other links, and you
God, yeah.
Back to square one again. And I was like, well, I'm not paying for subscribers. I'd rather just not have a channel. Do you know what I mean? So it was just like sod it, so there isn't an actual way, right? You're supposed to put all your hashtags in. You're supposed to, your thumbnail if you crucial thing. Secret Vault was actually mentioning it on a previous. Sorry guys, I ate before I went to sleep. So you mentioned that one of the big subscribers. mentioned that he spends hours upon hours, and he'll do like 3 or 4 thumbnails and send them
He
to their
didn't say he
friends.
spent hours and hours, but he said it was a definite thing that he sends his thumbnails out to his friends, and they all like interject and sort of say like, no, put this in, no, a little bit less on that, too much of this, yeah, a bit more of that, you know, and they kind of there's a dialogue, you know. It's not just him going, I know what'll get people going. He kind of like has a sort of like a social bubble of people that are kind of like doing it, and they feed back, you know, like what's about the right level, what's about the right sort of thing. And this is a big YouTuber, so you know you're talking about, you know, he definitely knows what's going on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, but
You know,
but the thing is, it's like, why do you sort of like have to sex up your stuff on the thumbnail? If your material is good, surely they'll come. You know?
but this is it, you see.
Yeah,
And
very true.
This is where I was kind of working towards, you see, right? Because, you know, like people were saying in the chat earlier on, I literally just woke up and I was like, I don't know what the fuck's been saying here. Like, give me 5 minutes, let me get my head together. Like, so.
No, thank you for coming on so soon after coming out of the bed that you were sleeping
Oh,
in.
mate, it's like comatose, mate. I threw my new sexy goggles on, trying to make myself all sexy and shit, and I fucking get ignored, motherfucker.
You're looking like a news presenter. You're looking like a news presenter, mate. You're proper, but for Al Jazeera, not BBC. So yeah.
Oh no, definitely.
I'm gonna just drop off a minute, guys. I'll be in the chat attack, all right?
Okay.
All right, mate.
Sorry.
I'll be in the chat anyway.
Okay, thanks, mate.
All right, Mark. No worries, man.
Cheers.
No worries, Mark.
Cheers, Matt.
Right. I'm gonna say, right, there's 2 people in there now, right, that are gonna be good injectors of stuff to talk about on this fakery thing, right? Remember the theme is fakery.
Where I was going, you see.
Fakery and fucking with.
What I was getting at with the thumbnail, that you don't want to put something like, you know, like in your title, we caught a UFO, and then it was like, and then all your thumbnail is like a bright, luminous like UFO with a big beam shining from it and an alien coming from it. Mate, that didn't happen. Like, do you know what I mean? And no matter how much bull crap you put on it, mate, if you polish a turd, mate, it's still a turd, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
If you keep doing it, doing it, people are going to know that it's like this bulb is far too bright over here. This bulb is bright for no reason. You know, it's like it's bright for no reason.
It's one of those, So it's kind of just one of those things that, you know, like you were saying, you know, that you've got to get that even level where it's almost far-fetched, but not far-fetched. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, like, I am absolutely garbage, mate, at doing my thumbnails. All right? Not going to lie. Do I take any pride in it?
We're just talking about sorry, we're just specifying thumbnails now, because I was looking far-fetched, but not...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got me. Okay.
Yeah,
the thumbnails, it's kind of almost like, there's almost like a tongue-in-cheek. You can be a bit cheeky, but how cheeky do you go?
That's
yeah.
Right, so this year I am going to be concentrating a lot more on that kind of stuff, because I think that my channel needs that little bit of up and go again. But I've got so much awesome content that I did last year ready for this year.
Neil, you're straight in. You're straight in. Right. Over.
Hello. Good evening. That was fast.
Hello.
No, you are.
That was 15 seconds.
Look, I'm being.
I feel special.
Here. I'm being a bastard here, right?
Right.
So I'm going to show you how much of a bastard I'm being. Look, right. That's how much of a bastard I'm being. Right. I've got 2 really high-powered presenters here, who can fight their own corner. Yeah. This guy can talk for England. This guy can punch. They're punching. Yeah. But if I introduce them into the mix, it's gonna go a little bit sideways. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, before we go into a multi-wrestling match, let's just like, hello Neil, where are you from?
Hello, I'm Neil from Shropshire.
Shropshire. What?
Oh, Shropshire, you're down the road, dude. You're only like 3 counties down from me, mate.
Yeah, where are you from then?
North Wales, mate.
North Wales. Ah, okay.
Which way?
Same
Which
here,
way?
same here.
That way.
Same here.
Which
Same
way's the
here.
mountain? That
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, we were the islands surrounded by the C word. Everyone else are tier 4 and we're tier 3.
Well,
So it's like,
I live like 2 minutes away from Abergele Castle.
There we are.
okay.
Yeah, Mum.
Okay.
Oh, I've just seen now. You've put the thingy up on there, haven't you?
What?
Hey, I can see now who you were going on about.
Oh, yeah. That's what. Sorry. I showed you who I was on about as a joke, but I forgot to eliminate the joke. There's the non-joke. Yeah, the joke was these want to come in. They're raring. They're like raring. Right.
But I don't mind dropping down anyway. So
no, it's not about that. It's not about that.
Yeah.
It's that some people are very fluent and very capable of holding attention for a very long time.
I'm quite good at that, pal.
So I want to try and meter it out so that people get, respective time. Because So let's try and keep it serious. Right. Okay. I'm going to let the floodgates open. Okay.
Hey.
And I can't add the final one because he is because I don't pay for StreamYard. I can't.
I don't know anyone that does.
Hey, do you wanna have him anyway? Here we go. Here he is. There he is. In StreamYard, and I'm not paying.
How we doing, guys?
Gareth.
Yeah, Mum.
All right.
Gareth, how are you doing,
Hello.
man? Oh,
Sorry, Gareth.
Actually, it doesn't allow his audio in. Oh, I thought
I can hear him.
I can see him, but I can't.
Can you hear me?
You know what you need to do, don't you? You'll have to drop down off the panel, mate. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to kick you off.
Right, then. Okay, right. I'll drop down. Right. So you can.
Okay, so I'm your target for this evening.
Oh, hello.
I mean, what I heard a few minutes of the audio.
Add to stream.
What does it mean?
Go. Well, if it means that only six of us can be there.
Yeah.
Only 6 of us
can
can
be
be
there.
there.
Yeah, that's a big joke.
What's occurring?
Johnny.
Hey, there we
I'm
go.
very
Now
impressed.
it's working, I think.
Mindset Central, how's it going over at Tappy at your service point? What is happening?
Hey, how you doing, boys?
This is
How's everyone doing?
Brilliant waiting.
Brady's here. How you doing, fella?
Where's our Lord and Master? Where'd he go?
I'm here.
He's dropped down.
Can you hear me?
We kind of booted him off his own channel, mate.
No, I'm here.
It was like, dude, we don't like you anymore. You're gonna have to leave, mate. I'm sorry.
He's pissed off.
He's like,
He was spreading fake news, so we kicked him out.
There we go.
That's it, yeah. It's all the fakery, mate. We just
Fake
couldn't
news.
dealing with it. Do you know what I mean? So sorry, pal, you're leaving.
John.
So how's everyone doing? I've been waiting in the background for what seems like forever. Watching you guys.
15 minutes I was waiting for. 15 minutes. I was like,
15
I'm keep
minutes.
up with this guy in a minute.
I know. I almost
Hello,
texted him.
baby.
There he comes. There he is. Oh, there he
It's
goes.
working now.
We
Oh,
can
no.
we can do
Hello. Hi, John. You've gone down.
Here we do switch time. We'll do switch
Right, Johnny,
time. Wait.
I'm all right,
So,
yeah.
Urban Taffy guy, I saw you down the
Urban Taffy guy.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, breaking up.
tunnels. Is that one where you go back to your house and there's a ghost?
Urban Taffy guy. Right. Go on. Yes.
I can't
continue.
You had a ghost
Yeah.
at your
Continue.
house when you went back.
Continue.
Oh.
Anyone
was
hearing
that
me?
Was that in the World War II bomb stores?
No, it was after you'd been to Alistair Crowley
breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably
houses,
breaking up.
Breaking up a
you
little
know,
bit.
previous
Yeah.
houses.
Johnny, it's not a conspiracy, mate. It's not a conspiracy, but last time you had noise problems, now you've got
The mobile
bandwidth.
connection.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Well, I turned my camera off. Would that help if I just have my camera off?
There you go. I can
we
hear
saw
you
it.
now.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
like,
hear you.
yeah. I want to I'm on a mobile, and it's only a 3G, not anything major. But yeah, I can hear you now, and it sounds better. So yeah, I was asking Urban with Taffy that I'd seen a video.
He's gone again.
He's gone.
It was the video of you going to Aleister Crowley's house in Devon or in Cornwall, and then coming back and having this trouble coming with you in the house that you had to eventually leave. It was in the video. Was that yourself?
Yeah.
No.
That was a bit.
That was what's his name? Dark Arts. That was Carl from Dark Arts.
Yeah, you're getting two people mixed up there.
Yeah, mixed up. Yeah. I've seen a few of you together, and I apologise, but yeah, some strange phenomenon going on.
That is, he only lives from me. He's only about 15 minutes down the road from me, so yeah, Mom. So I do Carl.
It's Johnny. What you're talking about, Dark Arts. So he went to Aleister Crowley's house, and they did a winter board and everything else, and then basically they believed that there's something followed him back, which was quite nasty. He's done I suppose a documentary, for want of a better word.
Yeah, good documentary.
Do you want to know what I think?
I thought it was good.
Do you want?
Yeah, I mean, in the Aleister Crowley house itself, when they're doing the Ouija board and other bits and pieces. Now I've rewound that quite a few times, and that
table definitely moves on its own, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, there's no. I looked at that and I analysed it quite a few times, and I thought, because often you've got to look at it first thing and go, okay, and then go back to it and see whether anybody could have moved it. But there was no one around that table, and you actually see, I think Sam and Jess were there as well.
Yeah, you got both sides of it, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Second, that's right. When she got her camera out, you could see it for what it was as well. Second opinion, it's great.
So that was,
I think you can see. I think Jess moves round that table, and then a few seconds later, that table moves. And when you see it from the other angle, the same thing happens. Now, without saying it's not. I don't think it's fake personally. That's my personal opinion. And it'd be very hard to pull that off. With who was there, unless there was someone in the background who had never been on that camera, and it was,
saying
but
specifics.
It's just those four.
We did.
So did you get like a 360 view of it? Did you?
Hang on.
So you could see that no one was.
So I had to boot John out. Not because I don't like John. It's not because I don't like John. It's just because I can't get in. Otherwise, right? You've got to remember that. Okay.
There he is. He's back.
I'm back. Am I there?
Johnny's back too.
I'm trying to be polite here, right? Okay, John, you got to remember, right? If you're not there, it's very hard to analyze the evidence afterwards. It
Right.
can be used as evidence, but it is hard to analyze the evidence. But
what you should do also, Matt, is look at.
For a second, then I thought I was getting arrested again.
Look at past experience. I mean, the people that did this in the past, have they been caught doing shenanigans?
Well, someone in America did, didn't they? Paranormal team, and they made like that. I think they were like.
Here we go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Right. And I remember now, and I can't remember the name of it. I'll have to search it, right? But I think they had something like, and they were an actual paranormal team, and basically they went to this place and they were like, "Oh my God, the table tipping!" But what they didn't see is what they done was they did an overlay, right? So anybody that does editing. Right, knows what an overlay is, right? And what they actually did, right? They actually put rope, and they were pulling the table up and down and flinging it, and they put magnets into the table, into the chairs.
Yeah.
And they were really strong, and they would just pull to the wall and lift up the wall, and then just dropped.
Yeah, but Taffy, what you're describing is in fact very, very common, right? While paranormal phenomena is very, very real, it's also very, very rare.
believe it or not,
it doesn't
right?
happen very
Now,
often. It's
I
not
do
common.
Yeah. Now, I do a little bit of the paranormal stuff myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you read in my about on my page, on my YouTube channel, it'll say if we caught something, we actually caught it. If we didn't catch anything, we didn't catch anything. The worst thing that we caught was a freaking cold trying to do it. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, but that is in my about. Go and read it, honestly, right? It was
a lot
literally
of
like
these,
a year ago today I started doing it. So,
a lot of these TV shows, though, I mean, they exist for ratings, for viewers.
Sorry.
And if they're doing like 13 episodes a year, and in 12 of those episodes nothing happens, the chances of that TV show being renewed for the next season are slim to none. So they're under a lot of pressure.
Oh, cool.
To perform, to show evidence. And while we all know paranormal stuff is real, as I said earlier, it's extremely rare. It's not commonplace. So if you go out for 4 months to be filming some show, the chances of you getting something, while it's possible, it's also extremely unlikely.
Very slim.
Yeah. And these shows got budgets, and they're almost a project on their own. They've got to be making money.
Exactly.
So what motivates them? Make money.
Right.
It's not about you, the viewer, or the investigator, or it's about the money. Yeah.
Controversy. You know, like, is it real? Isn't it? You know, discussion. It all brings attention. This is the thing. It's like, you know, what I'm not about. What I'm not about. Secret Vault is not about fucking with you. I am totally 100%. I am totally 100% fucking with reality, but I'm not fucking with you, the viewer. Yeah. You know.
You give us the facts that you see, and then ask us to make our own opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I rudely edited it out. Sam and Jess from a video I did tonight. You know, it's like they weren't there. They were hardly there. I could have completely shimmed them out of the video. Did you notice? Did anybody notice the video I did tonight? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit drunk, but
I'm just
trying to, because someone that's kicking off in the chat somewhere saying people are deleting comments and stuff.
All I'm going to say is, right, I did delete Sam and Jess from the latest video I put up, right? I deleted them by zooming in and not having them there, cutting, blanking out the audio, and it's a whole different experience. Yeah. Now I'm sitting here with the control buttons, like I can make this go this way or that way, or this way or that way, and it's like, you know, it's like I chose to choose to remove them for a reason, because it's like, you know, anyone I don't want in my videos, I will blur their face out, I will remove them. Yeah, it's like, yeah. So why do people sort of why do people think that it's okay to kind of like present themselves forward in a way that, yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yes,
but surely, Matt, having them in your video would give you more views. Surely.
Yeah, but remember.
No, sorry.
If we wanted to fuck with the viewers, right, and we actually, I'm sure, right. That all
I'm getting drunk. That's the problem. You fucking.
Don't be getting your penis out.
No.
Hey, calm down.
I'll have to kiss the tip of it and say April Fool's.
I'm taking notes. Okay. But the thing is, right, you've got to stay close to your beliefs, your original intentions, and you're like, you know, and if you project that in your like YouTube or what you're doing, this is what we're doing. This is truthful. This is as we see it. You know, there's no manipulation. I'm not dropping things in unless it's like, you know, hello, like, you know, very obvious. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, this is raw stuff. That's what I like. I like raw. I don't like edited and massaged and see,
Yeah, but Matt,
don't take
by being like,
don't take this
sorry, Matt.
don't take this personally. Anyone who's watching, right, who does lovely crafted videos, I love it. You know, I love your stuff. You know, but it's like you give me the bouquet, but I give you the walk.
Raw.
It's like
Yeah.
I want to take you there. I don't want to give you the end product. You know, I don't want to give you the
Yeah.
ah.
See, now my
Yeah.
content, right? And I'll say that my content, right? Now, I don't rate my stuff whatsoever, right? But do you know what, right? It might be crap, but guess what? It's regular. Right?
What,
It
like
might be.
every 17 hours?
Yeah, well, you know.
What I like about all of your shows, especially the three at the top I've seen, is that you're yourselves, that you're true.
Oh yeah.
You can take yourself not too seriously, and you can have a bubble with the boys and the girls, and you've all got a very good interest and common goal that I see, that you disclose places and situations, and you bring something to light, and that's, for me, interesting to come and hang out with you guys. You almost feel one of you, even though I don't know any of you, but I feel like I'm one of you. You know,
It's
in
all
a
right.
sense.
I don't know one of
That's
my
the impression
first.
that all of your shows bring.
Hang on.
You see,
Urgent.
the way I
Hello, sir.
the way I see it is, you talk about fake
Turn
viewer
my
numbers,
audio off.
but there are true subscribers like me that might not ever watch your content, but my number counts, and that to me is a fake number on your stats. But by being yourselves and being true, I will watch your content because I'm really, really intrigued, and I trust that producer of that content. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
So you could buy it, or you can have it. There's some channels I've subscribed to, and they got tens of thousands of people, but there was only one video that interested me, so I subscribed, and I've just stayed there. So I think the most important. I think the most important number is the view counts, not the number of subscribers.
Yeah, I do.
But there is this bit where you were talking earlier. You were talking about the.
Mark, turn your audio off. Mark, get your audio off.
He's on the phone.
I know.
Yeah.
Mark,
We can
get
hear
off
you,
the
Mark.
audio. Mark, get off the
This
audio.
is the secret vault, not so secret.
That's what happens when you drink too much on a live stream. Whoa, hey,
Yeah,
calm
your
down.
audio's on, Mark. Get it off.
This sounds really dodgy. It's a three-way. Stood there in his underwear, yeah?
Neil, what do you do yourself, mate?
Myself,
you do a show
I do.
yourself?
No, I don't do a show. No, I've tried it in the past and it's failed.
one after.
I think I went into like nuclear lockdown. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. God. God rang me. God rang me and told
God.
me that I had done something very wrong.
What'd you do?
Apparently, there's no
There's
all
no
audio's
audio.
gone.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm just reading it out now.
Again.
He said, "Mr. Williams, you have meddled with the primordial forces
I
of
did.
nature."
I thought if I close this down and shut that down, they won't hear what I'm doing. So I'll be like quiet, and I was like, I'll close that down, close that down. If you close 3 things down, that's the whole stream down. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I was kind of a bit. I didn't realise I closed all 3 things down.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have at least one third of a finger up there.
There you go.
To make a
the
difference.
middle one.
Yeah.
The middle finger.
Yeah, there has to be one finger up there
to
make a difference.
That's it, mate.
Yeah.
But do you prefer it
no
to the
fingers,
first nickel or the
no
second one,
fingers, no good. Yeah.
That's it, innit?
No fingers.
That's a fist,
And
isn't it?
stroke one out, innit?
And giving alternative media the other night for putting Alex Jones's channel on, getting another opinion. You know, this was great service to
Okay,
the
let
world.
me stop you right there.
Oh, I like Alex Jones because he's kind of like the Rottweiler at the end of the you know, but he's kind of like he's sounding out what's going on. You know, you can hate him and you can go, oh, it's fake news. But like I said to people the other night, you know, it's like, where did you hear the person's name first? They died. It was all on Alex Jones, not on the BBC. BBC is like, well, we've got a fact check. Ooh, we've got a you know, it's like, you know, the Alex Jones. It's like, yeah, we're raw. You know, if it's real, it's out there. So Alex Jones, it's raw, it's out there. Yeah.
He's I think I like him a lot. I like Alex Jones a lot, but he is an acquired taste.
You just have another super chat as well.
Most people that kind of go into when they first experience him, they're immediately put off by his abrasive nature and his over-the-top antics, and they immediately think he's a mental case, and they're out, right? But if you listen to what he says, I've said this often, if you were to just transcribe his show and then print it out and then just read what he has to say, you'll be like, wow, he's actually making a lot of sense here. But if you sit there and watch him, he comes off like a raving lunatic.
It's like,
Well,
the way I describe Alex Jones is it's not all fake news, but we as citizens are living in like a fake reality almost that the government have created. So he's not fake, but he's being accused of being fake because we're living in a fake reality.
Well, that's it. It's like a big TV show, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, you come and live in our world, you know, we will feed you lots of stuff, but you need to do what we want you to do, but who knows?
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, that's the way it is.
10% of it's hard to imagine because it's quite dark, but the other 90% is often comes out on Sky News or BBC News 48 hours later once they've tried to spin the story around to make it work for the government.
Well,
that's the thing.
Well, I'll tell you.
News agencies filter.
Yeah.
Alex Jones is unfiltered.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
I'm quite happy with unfiltered. Unfiltered.
Yeah.
Let me decide. Yeah. It's like that's the thing. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, it goes back down to Chinese whispers again, though, doesn't it? That moon is pink. No, it's not. It's purple. Before you come back round, there's a fucking cow in the sky. Do you know what I mean?
It's like
in the movie They Live, the They Live movie, you had Roddy Piper, and we'd all been cult followers of that movie, and there must be some underlying thing, and we use that movie as a context.
I salute you, sir.
But with it was Roddy Piper, the actor, and obviously the wrestler.
Oh, sweeties.
Comes on Alex Jones's show. And this interview was amazing with what he was saying himself, how he feels the state and the country is coming to, and this secret state and deep state. He mentions it, Roddy Piper. from that movie, but now in real life. And I thought that's because he trusts Alex Jones. He believes that Alex Jones has that passion of trying to find the truth, trying to get rid of this like hate that unfortunately is submerging everything. Even now saying that Trump himself is personally to blame. It's not right, you know. And I'm glad that there's an angle that we can get a bit of picture of and have an understanding that's not the narrative, or as we know, this fake news running and everything is so like there's no independent, intelligent, you know, news channels anymore, is there? I mean, they all report the same garbage basically, and there's that show that shows you that on YouTube. Watch 20 different stations all say exactly the same thing. I mean, where's independent news? It's just not there.
Right, guys,
the real.
Can I like hold court here a little bit? We've got who does or does not to be. Neil. I'm going to put you into sideline a minute, okay, Neil?
Okay.
Okay,
All
so you can still be listening and doing things, but I'm going to put John Bangle back in just for a bit of a breather.
Hello.
John.
Okay.
I was just having a cigarette.
Oh, he's just having a cigarette. Ew, just matron. But
Hey, darling.
but the thing is, right? Let's go back to this pinnacle thing of fakery. You know, it's like sexing something up so that it seems more than it is, so that you can convince somebody to do something or think something. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
Well, if anyone wants to know how all this is all gonna finish, right, go and watch The Simpsons, because whatever happens in The Simpsons, right, and it all boils back down to the same shit, mate. They know exactly what's going on, right? So fuck everyone, right, in the fucking world, right?
Well,
America,
Matt Groening
mate,
is
has
a
got
time
this
traveller.
shit, mate. Oh yeah,
Matt
he is,
Groening is a
mate.
time traveller. Yeah.
He is, yeah. Right,
Yeah.
so fuck the rest of you. I'm gonna die in the next like however long, apparently, but who fucking knows, right? But do you know what I mean? Fuck them, innit? Do you know what I mean? So anyway, who's out for an explore anyway? Should we head out? We're all gonna die. Do you know what I mean?
Look,
We've all been put.
Well, having space is in some form of an exploration as well. You know, we're sort of trying to find a bigger understanding and some sort of answer to, say, the madness we saw the other day. And what led up to that, you know, deep state president saying, you know, if I'm going to be president, you'll be in jail. You know, these were really touching the people for some time. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm not a Trumper or a Republican in a sense. I felt that there was definitely bias on the world media against the whole of this campaign with Trump. And I asked, why is that? Why is it that every news company in the world, not because Trump himself makes himself a buffoon or is a narcissist or whatever, but because, you know, it's never one pinnacle head. There's a big, you know, organization in the background that manifests the whole thing. And I don't believe that serious, you know, military people and, you know, lawyers and scientists and all these people would rally around a buffoon, think there was something there. But we have such a big media machine internationally that is governed and is controlled and is limited and does give you some weird narrative of the world and life. So that was questionable. And Matty was the only one of all news channels that I was watching while it was live, including RT, that all on the side that he's a raving lunatic and that we can't wait for Biden. But Biden, for me, don't sit right, you know? If I have to imagine him as an individual, he looks like, in the movie Fire in the Sky, he looks like one of those creatures that took Travis. You know? That's what he looks like.
Well, here's the thing. If you go from nudge to nudge, but then it's like nudge to nudge, and then it's nudge to punch. Yeah, right. What's going to be the punch? Because Trump has been very relaxed on invading other countries. He hasn't. He hasn't launched loads of strikes of drones and things like this. Yes. He hasn't, like, you know, mobilized. He's mobilized the American morale to try and say, you know, we are defending ourselves. You know, let's defend ourselves. But he hasn't actually. He hasn't said we are, you know, out there. But he's saying be vigilant. Be vigilant.
Okay,
He did
so
also
we,
comfort me by saying, "Let's have some peace and have some love," and I
Yeah.
hadn't heard that in a long time. You know,
Yeah,
and that's good.
love, peace, and love. Yeah, that's
Yeah, but this is why you get all your stoners, mate, because they can't be arsed half the time. They think it
can I
fucking.
just say something real quick?
yeah. Go on.
So Alex Jones's tagline for his website is "There's a war on for your mind," and that statement has never been truer in the last 10 to 15 years. Well, no, actually, since 9/11. We have two warring factions which are based in propaganda, okay? And we're living in illusion. And it all depends on which lie do you want to believe, right? When you turn on I would avoid the mainstream media like the plague. Stay away from it completely. It's absolute bullshit, and it's there to brainwash you. It's to take you down. They have propaganda. They've propagandized
Yeah, but this
the news.
see now this is right. What's happening, right? Now we're not allowed to call it the big C-19, right? So this is what's happening, right? The government put us in tier 1, right? Then they put us in tier 2, 3, 4. Wales has now gone into tier 5, right?
What?
And I thought tier.
What?
Yeah.
What is tier 5? Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
You get bummed by Boris.
Tier 5.
Also, guys, please keep in mind that rules only work if people follow them.
Hang on. So the Welsh that live out in the middle of nowhere, and there's not many of them, they're more virulent than everywhere else. Tier 5.
Tier 5.
Tier 5, yeah. We're in tier 5 here.
So
what is tier 5?
Anyway, right?
Like coming around your house like with gauntlets on or something. What is?
Yeah, they shoot you if you put your bin out.
I can't wait.
Oi, bang!
Last time I was in Wales, I went to
do you see this? Do you see this ghillie suit here? I have to use that just to go to the shop, mate.
Oh God! I wish I could bring you all on. I mean, Neil is laughing. I can see down here. That's,
I don't mind. I don't mind dropping off if you want to bring him on, mate.
He's laughing. Yeah. Well, if you're going to give me some commentary stuff, you're Mr. Comment Man. That'd be really cool. But Fakery. Is it okay to pay money to accelerate your YouTube channel?
No.
And once the money stops, where does your channel go? It goes dong.
It goes dong.
No. It is okay to do it. It is
okay to do it, but
ethically it might not be. But it's totally fine to do it if you're that way inclined. Then by all means, go ahead and do it. But ethically, it's not cool.
It's not fucking cool. Yeah.
I just seen a comment then for Lionel T Dog. I'm actually in Abergele, mate. And we've been told by the Welsh Assembly that it's tier 5, like so. Go and check out the Welsh Assembly. It's on there, like so. Yeah.
I want to get to the point that if we ignore government completely, after a while, it'll become completely irrelevant to our lives. If you completely ignore their existence and take part in none of their proclamations, if enough people do that, sooner or later they'll become completely irrelevant and just go away.
But we need to do that with other sort of things like Twitter and Facebook and all of this as well, including YouTube, because at the moment we're at their mercy and they seem to be
here's the danger. Here's the danger to that.
They shut down the president the other day. I mean, he's the president of America, and they shut him down.
They just banned him.
How is it available to be that way?
Yeah, took him off Twitter and Facebook, wasn't it?
They permanently banned him from Twitter right now.
Has decided that Trump is not fit to post. Yeah, Google has judge, jury, and executioner decided that President Trump is not allowed to broadcast. So who's in control? Who's in control?
There's no. Google's the same one who says there's no Palestine where you look on the map. It says Israel. You know.
But there is a danger
So
for
these
when they start banning people. If everyone starts leaving these platforms and going to other social media like Gab and all these other alternative platforms and Parler,
TikTok.
or whatever, what
Twitch,
that
stuff
what
like
that
that,
means is that the people with the alternate mindsets and the alternate thoughts are going to gravitate towards these places, which means it's very easy to find them and they're easy targets. Whereas if you're immersed in the popular ones, but you're doing it in a covert way, it's far harder for them to pick you out and to find you.
Mm.
Do
Okay.
you see what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it's diluted.
Yeah. Whereas if
Yeah.
if everyone with an alternate mindset suddenly flocks to BitChute or whatever, then it's real easy for the powers that be to shut you down or get you or silence you completely. Whereas if you're a little covert about it and you immerse yourself in the popular platforms, you could have far greater longevity.
Right, guys, I'm
Then
going to I'll drop off and let Matt come back on. So,
Oh, bloody
Well,
hell.
nice to see him, Brad. Nice warm
Well,
smile I
Bill,
get from
that
you.
was quick.
I was going to say I could add you to the stream. Hang on, let's remove Taffy and add. Yeah, Brady. If you need to go to work, mate, head off. I'll catch
no,
you soon.
I'm not working at the moment.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because I heard that we'd sort of government pay off to kind of like keep you going. So yeah.
You're furloughed, are you?
Just for a bit. I don't know if we're going to go back or not. I don't know what's happening, to be honest, mate.
Bit weird.
It's
isn't it?
day to day at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's day to day at the moment.
I'll if you need to go though, thank you very much for your services.
Not a problem.
Your-
Not a problem. Thank you,
yes.
guys. Thank you, everyone in the chat. And
Yeah, thanks, Brady.
I'll still be watching. I'll still watch.
Yeah. But it
Anyway,
would-
right. Stay
Okay.
safe, everyone.
Okay, all the
Peace.
best, mate. Peace.
Take
There we
care.
go. Ooh, I nearly pressed somebody else's to delete then. Right, okay, so let's have the add to stream. Right, so there we are. We've got our six. Our number six.
Who is number one?
Who is number two? You are number
Yeah.
7.
I'm
Yeah.
number on
I mean,
the
I'm not a number.
I mean, I got
Blue man.
a bit. I heard a bit of something today. If Matt, you don't mind us talking about the C word.
Oh, go on.
Yeah. So
I like
here's
a
the
bit.
situation for you. Here's situation for you, right? So
She word.
a family member who's 43 years old, who lives in Wales, not entitled to the C word vaccination,
Yeah.
gets told by a friend of his who's a doctor at Chester Hospital,
Mhm.
if you volunteer to be a marshal for the vaccination thing that's going on, you will automatically qualify for a vaccination. But in England, Chester's not in Wales. So he's gone across the border, which is not allowed at the moment, because he's taken part in a COVID vaccination exercise, yeah? And he's going to automatically qualify for it. And he's 43. So that means it's going to be an English statistic recorded,
Are you
not a
joking?
Welsh statistic. No, I'm not. I heard it from the horse's mouth. And I said to him, is there any underlying reason why you need that? I.e., you're sick, you've got asthma or something like that. No, it's because I'm going to volunteer and I'll automatically qualify. That is so wrong.
Does he have to go
And
back
That's a weird one, isn't it?
that's a fake
21 days and get
statistic.
God, I was so trying to keep this to being fakery and videos, but it's COVID.
Sorry,
COVID. Yeah.
I thought you'd be interested in hearing that one.
No, it's very interesting. I mean, I've never heard that before, but
No, I've
yeah.
never heard that.
Yeah.
Saying
not-
that, we've never heard of COVID before. So
So
Fucking it.
what we've learned from that revelation is whatever you do, don't become a fucking marshal.
Yeah, well,
I mean, he could just be sat on the car park for all I know, just marshalling cars.
Yeah,
not a
but,
risk
I know,
at
but
all.
then you got to get the shot. Who wants the fucking shot?
What was the thoughts
Mate.
on the shots being shown where it doesn't even look like it's a proper needle, and in some cases there's no needle when they pull it out? And people have said, yeah, they have these, safety needles that retract, but they've got like a big spring in them, and these didn't have springs. And there was one guy got jabbed. He didn't even realise it had happened. It looked so not real. you know, is it conspiracy, or are people looking at that and saying, well, that don't look right? You know, what was your own takes on those videos if you've seen them?
I haven't seen them.
I question why the chief medical officer got one, because he was filmed, wasn't he, having one? So I assume he's got underlying medical condition. Because he was one of the first guys to be done.
So they're
Or was
only
it a PR stunt?
they're only vaccinating people with an underlying medical condition. Is that correct?
Yeah, or in the elderly,
Oh,
i.e.,
okay.
you
So
live in a
the
care home.
vast majority of people in the country won't need vaccinating.
Well, people like myself who are in
So
our
why
late
have they
30s,
bought
early 40s,
billions
going to
of-
wait ages for it, because it'll be people in the care homes.
Uh-huh.
And personally, it's only me
people
personally,
in the care homes are going to go
I think they're
bye-bye.
testing it. Yeah.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. It's like, oh, we need to vaccinate you to make you well. Oh, you died. Oh, so sorry. But anyway, we need to vaccinate to make you well. Oh, you died. So sorry. We need to vaccinate. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll just tweak it a little bit. We got it wrong this time. We'll just tweak it. There goes another
It's
100,000
bonkers.
people. Yeah.
But the other night, Matt touched on the Great Reset and how I feel alongside it, that it is part of this Great Reset is to take on board this vaccination, that they have this chip that is inside that's like a Bitcoin chip or an RFID on a much nano level. And that's going to be the implementation of taking the biometric ID and then all your digital currency and now connect to the Chinese network system and their AI run country. And you'll find that we're all subject to that same madness, that if you've actually taken any time to watch what's going on with technology in China and the way that the AI does control that country, you think it's 300 men all clapping each other. They're just as frightened as any other citizen in that country, because the AI has in its algorithms and metadata and all of the way it collects data,
Right.
controls them.
Well,
And
okay,
it's
Johnny,
like,
you're going like whoosh, right?
yeah, I know it's late and
Okay,
but
all right. It's like
passion.
this.
I
Tame this down. This is becoming like COVID rabies. It's like COVID rabies now.
Sorry, it's my
Well-
fault. I brought it up.
No, no.
It's all right.
It's nobody's
Well,
fault. We're all thinking about it.
Yeah.
We're all thinking about it. But
I've just been sent the vaccination 1 to 9 on who's on most priority and stuff like that, and it's freaking goddamn shocking.
yeah, everyone's
Has
everyone's scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I am not
Well,
scared. You know, I'm a
It's
hard
really
person
like-
to scare. You know.
In that 1984,
enjoying
you
it.
hear these statements where it says like you Eurasians are winning in the north. This is the same nonsense they're splurting out about figures of COVID. You know, 28 days. If you've had a test, no matter what it is, if you get hit by a bus or whatever, you had a test in 28 days. You're marked for that. So your mark for death is not of what you died of. It's marked that you were COVID, and that's how their figures are able to escalate and then blow out of proportion and say it. It's all
Okay.
nonsense because we believe the lie.
All right. Let's try and transgress. Is there any way we can go like, right? Okay, I'm gonna read it out and I'm gonna try and bring it back to where we were. Right. Fake names. Do you think it's okay to like create ghost accounts on YouTube and like start stabbing people with
Trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Well, not trolling. But if you want to protect your own identity and your family and things, because you're
Being a
too
shill and a
controversial, I
troll.
don't think that's been a problem.
Yeah.
But being a troll, definitely not.
But this is why, right? That when we first come onto YouTube, we all create our own identity, right?
Brand name, yeah.
For the Urbex community, right? So therefore, my name is not Urbex Matafi. It never has, and it never will be, right? I have a full-blown name. This is where I live, right? So obviously, Secret Vault is not called Secret Vault, yeah. So therefore, we have to
deal with the ramifications of what we do. You've been arrested.
yeah.
I've been arrested. You've been
Course.
processed. I mean, it's like, you know, we're not like, you know, we are human beings. Here is our ID number. Here we are. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is it, right?
But it's
And
like
it all
there's a
boils
lot of
down to
fucking
one thing, doesn't it?
ghost accounts and fake names and fake this and fake
Yeah.
that. You know, it's like
I actually
But
do use my own name, and I realise in your positions where you're not looking to put yourself on that limelight, but you do want to express what you share and work with. I understand them separate accounts,
But when
but
I
like
get
you're saying,
attacked, I like to be attacked by somebody who has a face,
idiotic.
a face and a humanity. You know, not like it's like comments from like random, and it could be from the same person like several times in different directions. It's like, this is I ignore it. It's like do you blame me for ignoring negative things?
No.
They're there in the background. I'm aware of them, but do you blame me for ignoring negative comments?
No, because
or
do you know why
banning
you
people
ignore them?
because they're just they're not. It's not contributing to anything. It's just going rah, 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 rah. It's just like a machine. It's like a grinding machine. It's like rah, 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 rah. It's like, let's not grind away. Let's place something new. Let's don't grind away. Don't let
I think with fake names, you've got like obviously, like quite rightly what Neil said, right? Your Secret Vault, your Abex with Taffy, I'm Mr. John Bengal Presents. They're not our real names. We all know that. People in the chat all know that.
Yeah,
We've
but
got our own
it's one identity, though, isn't it? I mean, it's not
Yeah, but this is it, right?
multiples.
And I think there is another bit to it. I've got another account which I would use if I locked myself out. You must have a backup account.
Yeah,
but to go and but they obviously But when people make multiple accounts just to go and troll someone or take the piss, and that's wrong. You don't need that. That's just people going, well, they won't be able to track me because I've made a fake account. That's it. We put our own account on there. We make it separate from our real life in that sense because we don't want our personal shit everywhere. I mean, obviously, I think like for you, Matt, you don't want all your personal shit everywhere. So your Secret Vault, Taffy, you're the same. If you have a second account as a backup, as I said, fine. I think that's great. But having multiple accounts just to go into people just to fucking troll them is wrong, and that shouldn't be. How you can police it, I don't know, because it don't happen, does it?
Well, funny, right? Because I was on, right, a guy called Geordie Bobs. I don't know if anybody's heard his channel, right? He's a Grow Network, right? And he explained this quite well, right? And it always stuck, right? So you've got the YouTube streets, right? And you walk down these YouTube streets every time you click onto the app, right? And you go, oh, what's on here? So you're scrolling through, and you go, oh, I like that video. Oh, Secret Vault put a new video. You click on it. Well, in there, right, you've got your normal people like ourselves, and then you've got people that are wannabe trolls, right? And then you've got the YouTube police, right, which is the YouTube guidelines, right? So the way you got to look at it, right, if you're fucking about, expect your hand to be slapped, like, do you know what I mean, right? You put your hand in the fire, you're going to get burnt, right? So what is the point, right, in making all these stupid accounts up to troll somebody, right, or troll multiple accounts on multiple accounts? So the way I see it, that you've got to keep the YouTube streets clean. Do you know what I mean? So
my neighbour's asking me, can I put the green bin out in the morning with a Christmas tree, and they're wondering if it's going to be too much trouble. This is sort of people. This is sort of people I live around. Like it's just, it's like, no, it's not a problem. You know what I mean? It's like, Yeah, you know,
But it sounds like a warm environment where you live in. Nice
it's a
people,
nice,
courteous.
it's a nice,
No, respectful.
nice environment. Yeah, exactly. And it's like you see so much shit in the world, and it's like, oh, I really don't know what's going on out there, but people are having a nasty time. You know, I don't feel it here. I'm sorry for that, but you know,
Matt, can we get Mind Central back in, dude?
is he not in?
No.
No, it's
No.
not. I don't know where it's from.
Oh, sorry. Did you disappear? Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button by mistake. It
You
threw
did
me out.
the put the button. You put the button.
Yeah.
The button.
If any from these trolls that he's talking about, it shows that how successful you are, because to be trolled, you must be doing something right, and someone must be jealous of something. So the more trolls, the better. If anything, it just contaminates your comments, but it's another view on it.
Do you guys suffer from trolling? Do you get trolled?
Yeah, but where we're talking about trolls and chills, you know, we think of individuals who are bored, let's just go and annoy someone, that kind of trolling. But when we understand it, like, you know, Israel's military say that we do this. We sift through thousands of links every day and we write negative comments and try to blackmail it, and not blackmail it, but black label it in a sense that it will get kicked off. This is really going on. So that your opinion, like in free reign shows like the Truth, can get attacked, you know, and it's not by an individual that's got a grudge, it's by an organization that's bigger than what we think, and that concerns me that it uses
robots are attacking us.
Yeah, bots, exactly.
Robots?
Robots.
Yeah, so keywords can flag bots, bots can say questions can be negative, but the sound of it has now flagged your channel. Madness like that, you know? And that's the other thing, we're having to be censoring our own
sounds like
selves
Dune,
on our own show.
the truth of Safu.
You know, yeah, there's something in that.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we are reaching lots of people in comments and stuff, and then we do have a duty of care to be reasonable and sensible about what we say to a certain degree, but still have that freedom to say what you feel, but at the same time understand sensitivity, delicacies. I think Matty does that well on his show. You know, he does give all the sides, and in a way that reaches and humbles, doesn't make you feel, oh, he's letting the side down, or he's like whatever. You get a fair balance. So for me, I feel grateful to be able to come here and talk with you lot in that open-hearted, minded understanding that really should be expressed. And yeah, caving and finding like secret vaults. This is all really part and parcel of discovery and finding out what's going on in the truth of the world. So I'm glad to talk about it.
So when I'm going through videos now, I'm going to measure the accuracy of the video.
I'm going to listen to you whilst I take my dog out to the back garden. So come on, I'm listening.
Okay.
I've just technologically Wi-Fi'd myself out to the back garden. So thank you. Carry on.
So I'm now going to measure the accuracy of facts then by the number of trolls who are trying to knock it. That's the new way of doing it. Israel says 10,000 times you're wrong. No, it's right.
But they're definitely massaging. You know, we think YouTube, our viewers, is what makes the votes and the numbers and the ticks and likes, but it's not. It is their own automated system that shuts you down, and I've seen it myself. I've watched, you know, hits go up from 10,000 to 60,000, and then see likes of 200,000, and then minuses of 500, not thousand, sorry, like hundreds in a sense of likes, and then hundreds of dislikes. Minutes later, and I've videoed it. I've got it on YouTube videos to show that I've been filming how it is, and you know, you can see these figures being massaged right in front of me, and I've got no control of it. I'm not paying someone to give me better links or more figures or likes or whatever. This is their own system doing it, and that is disturbing to think that. You know, I've got videos of. Sorry, I've got a video of me talking to what is the mayor of London, Sadiq Khan. But when he was our local community, you know, mayor, I asked him about Julian Assange. I asked him about, you know, at the time, Ed Balls from the Labour Party in his cabinet was up at Watford, and they were talking about Davos and obviously the Bilderberg meetings, you know. So I called him over and said, look, it's the Bilderberg meeting. And he said, well, what is it? Who are they? You know, the bold and the beautiful. I said, well, just imagine, and I got this guy off David Icke years ago. I said, just imagine 500 of the top footballers turning up for a conference in a hotel and no one from the sports media turns up. I said, well, that's what it's been like, you know, with these conferences and all these meetings, and these people that are not supposed, whilst in Parliament, to be giving their services to other authorities. And Alex Exchange had a term for that, you know, the posse comitatus or some word, some language that he was using that showed, as a member of government and Parliament, you should not be working with other forces, you know. And these meetings are doing exactly that. So,
Mate,
this was
yeah, but the thing is, how can you say that, right? Because there's dyslexic people out there that don't know. Do you know what I mean? They can't count or they can't read or things like that, right? So it's like that's almost like saying, well, I'm not allowed to go and work with Mr. John Bengal because he's 110. It's like, what the fuck, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
In what context, though? You know, it's you know
wrong,
what I'm
though.
saying.
It is wrong because they can't say, oh, a 21-year-old is not allowed to go and work with a 40-year-old. That's like either being sexist or, you know, something along the lines. And ageist as well, yeah, you know, right? So, fuck them. Fuck their shit, right? If they don't want me to work, that's fine. You pay me my full salary. I don't want 80% furlough, right? You pay me exactly what I would get every week, right? And you put that into my account, right? And I am not paying an absolute penny back because the government, have caused this virus, right? You guys have covered it up for over more than 12 months, right? So don't you dare come on to here, right, and start saying that, oh, you know, we're with the fucking COVID. Fuck off, mate. You fucking made it in America or wherever the fuck it come from, right?
Hey, stop.
Well,
Yeah, well,
but asking for a wage, or if this is what it is, and you want a wage and everything, let's be clear now. With £56 million a day, save are better off being out of Brexit. So that money could certainly be used for furlough, couldn't it?
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
Yeah, but the problem is, we've come out of the EU. We've come out of the EU. We saved that money. They got to spend it on something. So,
Mate, come and buy my fake subscribers and my views and stuff with it. Fuck them. Do you know what I mean? You want to fucking get me off fucking furlough? You want me off the fucking streets, right? You don't want me dealing drugs, but you don't want me fucking smoking weed. You don't want me fucking drinking. What, you know, look, I'll bend over, insert me with a fucking microchip and fucking scan me and find out where I am. Do you know what I mean?
There's another.
Do you know what I mean?
There's another angle here, though. There's another angle here, though, Taffy, because I'm a firm believer that this is a biological warfare. Because these days, right, you do not drop bombs on people in the Western world because it's not going to work. Because the Western countries are very, very resilient. So it used to be that you would knock them economically, stop doing trade and stuff like that. But the Western world become very powerful. And that doesn't work. But if you release a virus, that has worked, and what that's doing now is causing the countries to implode because it's now causing civil unrest. Because what you're thinking now is what everyone else is thinking, and it's causing civil unrest. People are going against their governments.
Yeah.
So if it was China doing biological warfare against the Western world, it's bloody well worked.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
that's my view.
If you think about it, you're saying about, you know, biological warfare. So basically, it's war. What does war produce? War produces money, right?
Yeah, but
the vaccine.
But remember this, right? War also means you lose multiple of thousands of people in the process for someone else's fucking gain. So fuck off with your shit, right? That is not fucking happening, right? And we all know for a fucking fact, right, this is actually happening, right? So bollocks to whoever thinks that, right? And I don't care if I'm upsetting someone.
Something weird just happened. I heard my voice saying things I hadn't said just then. I was like, I never said that.
What did you say?
Well, Stark Arts there filming you.
No.
What do you think you said?
No. I was outside, and I was like, I was hearing my voice. I could hear that's my voice. That's my voice.
Yeah, but
And
what was the voice saying?
But I wasn't saying anything because I haven't been saying anything for the last minute and a half.
Oh.
You know, it's like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Matt,
Oh.
is your inner conscience, right, working upon itself now and trying to break out?
Right.
Was it mine?
I heard my voice and I thought, that's not me up there speaking. What the hell's going on?
It's your conscience.
I'll tell you what it is. It's that black cloud above Johnny's head on his ceiling.
That's right.
That must
I
be
noticed
speaking
that
to you.
too.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah.
I wait for the big
Right,
ball of light to come down.
I deny the last 5 minutes, right? I mean, if I've said anything in the last 5 minutes, it's not me, right?
I think Johnny has
I just
a
heard it. And I
demonic
was like,
infestation.
that sounds like me, and I haven't said anything because I'm literally downstairs with the dog, and I'm like, I'm hearing myself. Why the hell am I hearing myself? I'm not fucking up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Are you
weird.
getting
That's so weird.
YouTube?
That's very weird.
That was a bit
Matt,
weird.
Matt, are you ready? Matt, walk towards the light. Walk towards the light.
All welcome. Go into
Can I-
the light, Caroline. All
Matty,
welcome.
I'd like to go back to the
Taffy.
red light.
Taffy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I watched that red light.
Fox's ears
video.
prick
I'm
up.
going to put my headphones back on. Right, guys, come on. I mean, like
Hey, look at this on my
we're talking
laptop. I want to show you. I want to show
conspiracy-
Taffy this. This is my laptop,
schmish.
right?
Yeah.
Look.
What's that?
Yes,
Urbex
mate.
Taffy.
What? Oh,
Nice.
do you know what? I've actually found some new ones. Hang on, have a crop shot.
Look.
Hey.
Isn't that one to the left of you? That's not. Oh, it's not Vacant Haven because it looks like Vacant Haven's
look.
thing looks like the American flag. Actually, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah,
It's on my laptop right there. Look, see that?
Well,
Is
I
that you? Send me one.
See?
yeah, I actually found them. Do you know what it was?
I found some
I went-
sticker. I found a sticker I've not yet placed. Hang on.
I have a bunch of
I have to
mindset
empty my
stickers
wallet
too
now.
that I could.
I'm gonna have to find it.
Send.
I saw it. It was Here it is. I knew I had a sticker in there that had not been put on. So
What is
here
that?
it is.
What does it say? I
It's
can't even
the-
read it.
Oh, Paranormal Explorer.
Oxford Finest Explorer.
Yeah.
Was that Ben Emlyn Jones?
Oxford Finest Explorer. Who gave me a cup of tea
There you go.
in my hour of need.
Yeah, man.
So they go there. Right in the middle.
Yeah, man. But do you know, I was the very first one to get my sticker up on the wall, mate. So fuck the lot of you.
Oh, you can't
right.
see it. You didn't see it, did you?
You're all followers, mate. Follow the
Followers.
sheep, innit?
There. I did it. I did it.
Oh, we got a message come up. It's someone's birthday tonight. Joe Marshall.
Oh well, all bets are off now. Right. Do. Hey, Gareth, what do you want to do? Do you want a door number one? What's his birthday? All bets are off now.
Could I take
Do
door
play
number
number
Happy
two,
three,
please,
birthday to you. Right. Okay.
Pembley Happiest, Matthew. No, George.
It's a
Happy
dirty
July,
trick.
whatever
It's a
your fucking name is.
Low blow to try and get us to totally dedicate something to somebody's birthday. But happy birthday. But yeah, there you go.
Happy birthday! What 1 year close to the death? Congratulations.
Taffy, can you
Yeah.
ask what? Someone called Robert Matt has said, please can you make the screens bigger or something?
Can I make the streams bigger? Oh, sorry, I'm not in the. There you go. You see?
Can you make screens bigger? Bob?
Magic. You have to ask. You ask and you get.
Magic.
You get. Look at all this.
Fantastic.
Right? Look,
Magic.
do you find yourself like putting the receipts you don't want in your wallet, and you don't want them, but you think, well, I better just keep them. But
I used
waste
to
paper.
do that, but now I'm in the habit of whenever they say, "Would you like a receipt?" I always say no.
No. And it's like, what's this waste paper? Anyway, right, so, okay, let's get back to Fakery, right?
Fakery.
Fakery, yeah.
Fakery,
Yeah.
right? if somebody,
Let's talk about those fucking tentacles, Johnny. If we're
Yeah.
talking fakery, let's go.
Fake-
Yeah, well, it's funny.
no,
it's funny you say that.
don't fucking, no, seriously, Mindset Central, you're a naughty boy. Don't fucking go there. Well, it's another video.
No,
It's another video.
I won't do that. I won't. But I did have a chat with him yesterday. I did put to him everything he said, and he's up for it. And
This is another
if you
video,
want a
though.
conversation,
I'm more
there
than
could be
happy
like
to
a
talk
one-to-one and have the man
tentacles
on,
till
and
my titties
if
explode.
phenomenon can happen there,
Yeah.
There you
then so
go.
be it. There's possibilities there, you know, and he's up for it. So
Okay, but in all seriousness,
Uh-huh.
red light.
It's
Can you
all
tell us more
fake
about
and no
that
one
movie?
cares.
okay, I do not and have not faked stuff on my channel, apart from the caveat where I've had to do it in order to stop other people going crazy. Yeah, I did fake something to stop people going crazy and doing something really bad. So I did fake something, but it will. You'll all go.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
justified.
sure you'll agree with me at the end when you see what it is. You'll agree with me. Right, stay there. Stay there. Right.
It's
You'll agree
justified
with me.
though, Matt. You're being a responsible producer
You know,
of good content.
it's like if I knew something that I did was going to cause harm, then I wouldn't do it. You know, it's like. But ultimately, if I know where the harm is coming from, you know, it's like, yeah, you'll report it. So yeah.
Yeah, I think what you've done there, Matt, you know, like obviously as saying that, it's to protect. It's not like, oh, I'm going to fake it and pretend it's real. You've done it to protect something which was needed to be protected.
Yeah.
Or protected, so to say.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, there's a big difference between saying that you found a body, right, in a wheelie bin, right, and you've dragged it halfway across town, do you know what I mean, and made a fucking shit video out of it, like another explorer's done. That is just pure
What?
fake, mate.
Best not delete my
Oh,
one then.
you never heard?
What? Go on. Tell me.
What's this?
Taffy.
Right, hang
Go
on.
on. This is fakery.
Right,
This
so-
is, here we are. We're a fakery.
Right.
Come on, then.
Right. So back in 2016, right? Now I had this conversation, right? Let me see now, right? If I can actually get it up on here. Right. So let me just see if I can get this up now on my phone quickly.
Yeah.
Right. Because I'll read it out because it's a bit naughty, like. And this is true, the story that I'm going to tell you, and I can share the link over. I just got to find it first. It's on the conversation here somewhere, so bear with me a minute. I think I'm nearly there now.
And it's a fake.
John's getting bored.
Sorry.
Come on. John's getting
Bit-
bored.
right.
He's
Right.
sucking
So
out.
basically, right, some guy.
Neil's gripped. He's gripped. Mindset Central's
Yeah.
starting to play with his controls. Come on.
Right,
Yeah,
I've got
I'm
it,
now
I've got
doing
it.
my
I've
mic.
got
Okay.
it. I've actually
All
got
right.
it right now. Right?
No pressure.
So-
No pressure.
No pressure, right? So the headline, right, is police release CCTV of footage suspect pulling a wheelie bin as part of the Lindsay Burbeck murder investigation. Right? Now this Lindsay Burbeck, who was 47, she was found dead in Accrington in the cemetery on Saturday. Right, and this was the 27th of August 2019, right?
Oh, right.
And there's a
okay.
vid, right? So, and there's a video there, right, of the guy pulling the body down, right? So,
In a wheelie bin.
basically, yeah, in a wheelie bin in the middle of the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, they've just released footage that has just come to light of Lindsay Burbeck and the murder case, right? Now, basically, an urban explorer, no names to be mentioned, but I'm sure people in the chat will know exactly who it is if they follow this person, right? Now, this person has only not put his wife in the wheelie bin, right? No, this
Fuck
is
off.
deadly serious.
Don't tell me they've mocked something up to mimic it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
How fucking
who's the
low
YouTuber?
can you get, right,
Oh,
for a
that's a
fucking
bit
video?
fucking base, isn't it? What the fuck?
Well, Matthew, I will.
Weekend at Urbex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I? Do you want me to get in my bin now? Shall I get in my
Yeah.
bin now?
Mate, we're. You know, but
Who was it?
Shall I climb in my bin? Climb in my bin now.
There we go.
Just get in there.
Jump in.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know it's a serious conversation, but that's just
Smells
maybe
of
not a week, is it?
TCP. Smells of TCP.
Smells
I've
of
just-
what? Did you say it
Ma-
smells of DMT?
TCP.
DMT.
Yeah.
DMT.
LSD. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
Secret Vault, I've just sent you a message with who actually did that, and you'll never believe me. So I don't know if the video is still up or it may have been taken down.
Hang on.
So yeah.
Please. Oh, really?
I could quite believe it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bit naughty, innit? Oh,
I'm not saying
Amanda
anything.
Wallace,
I mean, like, you know, dark humor is dark humor.
bit below the belt though, wasn't it?
It was a low blow, that one. Fucking hell. But you know,
yeah,
I'm not dissing anyone's trajectory.
No.
But you know,
No.
But it was
But yeah, it's a bit naughty though, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. So there's been some big kickoffs about that, but now it don't bother me because it's nothing to do with me. Do you know what I mean? The family's nothing to do with me, but have some respect for the family. Do you know what I mean? With it being so raw and so close.
Wait, so this was a real incident that they made fun of? So somebody really did die?
Yeah, in 2019 in August, and CCTV come to light about 3 weeks ago, and it come back on the news, like, so yeah, it's on the Manchester Evening News, like, so
Fucking hell.
I can
You're
say,
opening a hornet's nest now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
yeah, but so there you go, you and your fucking fakery shit. Do you know what I mean? I've got plenty more, like,
you know, there's me being poor me, and it's like that's pretty hardcore, that one. Fucking hell.
yeah. So as Ali G says, keeping it real, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much very sobering. That's a very sobering thing, actually. Thank you for that. Yeah.
No. See, I thought you might have actually been told about that one.
No.
Oh, let me have a look, right? See if the video is still on there, and if it is, I'll send you the links.
Don't. You're going way too specific now, and I told people.
Oh yeah.
I did tell people. So I'm breaking my rules now. I said don't be specific. So I think we're getting far too specific. I just wanted to talk generalistics. Yeah. Oh,
Right, I've just.
you know, let's just no, seriously.
No. Later on,
Yeah,
you can watch it
I mean,
later on.
like this
But,
is
yeah.
that's way too specific now.
Yeah.
I'm very
But-
happy that you told me that, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah, it's too.
I'm just
specific. It's like- it's like-
throwing out, you know.
instead of like. "Ooh, hoo, hoo."
Oh yeah.
I'm happy
Oh, yeah, but,
waving in the wind rather than like, you know, it's like
I
stabbing.
thought yeah.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do with me, like, so, but yeah, I thought I would throw that out there as well. Do you know what I mean? Because
Hang on.
obviously you know who this person is, yeah.
Okay.
I hope my microphone's okay now, but I'm just thinking some fake news on like YouTube, which regards
Several
being fun.
people have sent me this video, and I've not known about this. Okay, carry on. No, you carry on, Neil. Neil, you
Yeah.
take it.
What
Yeah.
video did they send
Yeah,
you?
I-
You didn't know about?
Yeah, I was just thinking some fake news that could be regarded as fun, and I'm just thinking stuff like fairies and Loch Ness monster and stuff like that. The old myths and legends. That to me is like fake news, and people claim they've seen it, but it doesn't do any harm. I don't know what people's opinion is on that.
Why would you assume that
You
they're
see
missing
something,
legends?
but nobody's hurt. Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
when
no one's
somebody,
hurt
when
for it,
somebody
no.
disappears, that's different, isn't it? Like somebody's
Yeah.
a body is being looked for, you know. Yeah.
But why
Yeah.
would you assume those subjects are fake news?
It's just my opinion. I'm just saying it might not be fake, but in my mind it is. I've not got anything to suggest it's fake or it's real. I just default to fake in that case.
Okay.
Have you seen the
That's
video?
all right.
And I've turned my camera off so I can get more audio because I'm on a phone. But have you seen the video of a fairy, which is, in this case, it's kids playing about in an English garden and they're down near the trampoline, and then they go off into the sort of brush of the garden at the bottom, and there's this fairy that's fluttering about. It's about 6 inches, and it's certainly got a human frame to it with 4 wings behind it fluttering. And it sort of stops, and then they get close to it, and then it buzzes again, and they all run off down the end of the garden. But this is a video that's been out there for years, and as far as I know, no one's been able to disprove it. But then what had happened was, is a couple of years later, the guys from LA Mazzulli and Rick Shaw, these two used to work together with a show called The Watchers, and they brought out a video of a so-called fairy, and when they described it, they took X-rays and everything, and they were saying it was buckshot, that it got shot down with and everything. But then someone debunked it and said that it was all glued together and it was bits and pieces, and they agreed to it. So for me, I was quite let down because I quite like the idea of a fairy in that sense. But in this case, they acknowledged it wasn't real, you know. And so for me, the reason I mentioned it is because I gave them a video to denounce about Robert Vandenbroek, and they acknowledged that that was true material. But that guy now, Rick Shaw, unfortunately, has recently passed.
Sorry, repeat
so I've got no
that. Repeat
verifications
that.
of that.
Repeat that, because you said I gave them a video to denounce Robert Vandenbroek.
Yeah, for them to feel that, you know, if it's not real, tell me if it's not real. And he went over the whole video and said, yeah, no, John, this is the real deal. You know, this is like not tampered. This isn't photoshopped. It is what it is. But Rick Shaw was also famous because he got given Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon that deals in doing autopsies on, not autopsies, but, you know, taking alien pieces out of humans that claim they've got, you know, implants. And he, whilst some mad experience on holiday in Turkey.
Reed. I've heard of a doctor in the States doing this, but yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's right. That doctor.
Well, can I?
I've never heard of Dr. Reed.
His name's Dr. Reed.
I know
Okay.
Guys,
is the alien in the freezer hoax?
Isn't it?
Guys, can
the
I
octopus
just
leg in the
remind
freezer.
everyone to stop? I just want people to stop mentioning names.
Yeah,
because I've seen it now in a few.
It's too much,
so
too much.
Please
you know,
take it down.
You know, let's just not.
Yeah.
Let's not be like, you know. Let's not be like
this.
There's no knives. Yeah, let's just be like fluffy generalistics. Yeah, yeah. No
well,
knives.
this is why that I never mentioned it. You see, right? And I never mentioned the names. Yeah, and that's why I said, you know, that I will. I'll send you the link, and then you can see for yourself, and it's up to you. But I'm only going off evidence that I have actually seen. Do you know what I mean? So I watched the video. I read that as well, and I was like, "Holy crap! Is this person for real?" Like, you know, and I never ever mentioned the name. All I said was him and his wife, and that was it. Yeah. So it's a little bit annoying because people are dropping names, and it's not fair.
But
right?
But it's very. You can totally. I can totally get where you're coming from, though. You know, it's too. It's too close. So it's,
you know,
a spin-off. A spin-off.
Oh yeah, but like so, like now,
I totally
you know,
get
don't
you.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
Now, I disagree with what this person's done, but I haven't got a bad word to say about the person either, right? So if
who
they
knows
are
what
watching,
the comedy element was? I mean, like, you know, the Moors murderers are like fucking, you know, like people are making jokes about Moors murderers now. You know, it's
yeah,
you know,
it is a bit crazy, like, do you know what I mean? But I'm not subscribed to this channel.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Either, so...
In the context it was probably intended, it may be funny, but when it's presented in that way, you go, oh, really.
Yeah, it's it kind of throws you
It's
off.
like, I
doesn't
tell you
it?
what,
And it's
I could do so many other things than deal with this really sensitive, like, hot fucking potato. You know, it's like I could
Oh,
do
yeah.
so many other things rather than deal with that. I mean, it's like, yeah.
yeah, you know. So
I'd like
it's,
to ask you about the DJI and your drone, and like nowadays, where drones in the early days you had free roam, you could fly where you like, and now it's all sensitive, and now even the drone's chip has got a system that says it won't even let you fly to certain places. Can you tell
Yeah,
us more about that?
so I've built drones from Hobby King, and using something called RG Pilot, you can fly them wherever you want. They're not controlled.
Oh, shit! Just jabbed myself. Sorry.
So as far as I'm aware, they're not controlled. You still need to
My
register
understanding
it.
is that you have to download a map for your GPS positions.
No, the Hobby King ones that comes with a kit. So it's like building your own radio controlled car, and you put your own firmware on it called RG Pilot. It's not as easy to fly as a DJI because it's all in one in your iPhone or your Android device, but RG Pilot allows you to do all the same sort of functionality, but you're not limited to altitude or anything like that, or where you fly it. So you could fly it across an MOD site. I'm not saying do it, but you could. There's nothing stopping you from doing so. DJI will, because AI tells you you're not allowed to.
Right. I'm gonna call a spade, right here, right? If you take off in a no-fly zone, if you try to take off, if you manage to take off, or if you impinge an area that DJI says is no-go, yeah, they don't tell you that they're going to do this, but this is what they do. Your picture goes wonky, and your GPS says you're in different places that you're not in.
Yeah.
It goes like that.
It's not like it doesn't just like hit a geofence and just not go forward any further.
Yeah, no,
it just
no.
goes nuts.
It goes nuts. It's like, what are you going to do about that? Yeah, and it's like, to me, that's like, I nearly crashed the drone because of it, and it's like they're not being transparent with the way they're designing the software, because a couple of times this has happened to me now. I've been like flying the drone in a perfectly open, no restrictions area space, and I get up to a certain height and it goes bub 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 bub, and it's like suddenly the drone's going all over the place, and it's like, I like several. I've tried 3 different drones: mine, my other drone, and my mate's drone, and they all did it. Yeah, and it's like there's stuff in DJI's software that's like sort of like, we're gonna fuck with you if you're doing what you're not supposed to be doing. We're gonna fuck with you. But they don't tell you.
Have you
that.
thought, Matt?
Have
Have you thought about doing what Neil suggested and building your own with a custom firmware so you can do whatever you want?
Well, I have custom drones, but they're not as nice as the DJI drones. But it's a case of really you think that you're going to sell us something that's going to do what you want, and it's like, and I have no control over it. It's like, so my £1,000 is in the sky, and for some reason I am unaware of, because of unknown things, you're now going to make my drone go like this, flying back and forth.
It's a flight safety issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it only happens around military bases. It only happens around military places and military bases. And it's like, this is
that to do with,
yeah.
Well, it happened to me off Chelsea Bridge. I was trying to get up in the air to have a look at Battersea Power Station and the update of what they're doing down there, because it's my local area. And as soon as I took off, it got about 100 foot up, went over from the actual bridge of Chelsea Bridge, and then moved over to this, what is the railway bridge that would take you to Victoria. And as soon as it got over the top, it did exactly what Matt was saying. It just wobbled and wobbled, and on screen it was all over the place, digitizing, and it fell out the sky and landed on the tracks. So I rang the railway network, and they said to me, "Oh, you have a drone? Okay, well, tell us your name and your postcode and all of these details of a duck's arse." And then they said, "We will get the night staff to retrieve it for you." And I went to Battersea Park Station to where this event happened, and I met this coloured gent about 10 o'clock at night, and then he said, "Come back in an hour when it's all shut down." the lines will be down. And he went off and found my drone, and I gave him 20 quid because it just cost me £300 for the drone. So it's one of those breezes, 4K breeze, but still a nice little first learner. It's not like thousands of pounds like Matty's one, but that is cinematic, and that's really how I got in touch with Matty, to see his understanding and his footage. It's amazing, and his intel of how to best help someone who's got one of those and wants the best out of it. So I appreciated that.
I'm really tempted to tell people how to break out of this box, with this problem. Yeah. But if I do, you're breaking the law. And
don't say anything.
Yeah. No, Mark, I remember because when we were down south, I went, "What have you got that for?" And you went, "That's for." Do you know what I mean? So I remember what you told me, and you also told me if I got caught doing it, I'd be in a bit of trouble. So
we should get stealth drones.
There's technology out there.
But where it did,
have you guys seen sea shepherds?
With my camera in that location. I'm sorry, Neil, go on. I was going to say, but where that did fuck with my camera and kill my drone, is that now a sensitive location? But Battersea Power Station, it shouldn't be. What's going on there?
Yeah, but you do have to have some sort of permission to fly in London. It's a thing, because it's like London, they decide to fly lots of things called aircraft with lots of people over the centre of London. Just waiting for one accident to happen. It's going like, boosh into the river. Boosh into the river. Yeah? They're just waiting for it. They could fly them the other way, which would be like from Heathrow, away from London, in. But no, they choose to fly them over London, over London, over London, over London. Yeah, well, whatever.
Prevailing winds,
whatever.
No,
it's nothing to do with winds. I mean, winds are nothing to jet engine aircraft. It's like winds are nothing. Like 20 miles an hour when you're doing 180. It's like nothing. It's like beep. No, 20 mile an hour wind.
Natalie.
But talking of runways and airports, have you noticed that we've been told that we've got this magnetic Earth and it's moved so much that we now have to change the runway numbers? With the magnetic heading moving, so that obviously GPS and all of these systems have to be updated with that. So they changed London City Airport from, I think it was 09 to 08 or 010 to 09. And then the other end would be 26 or 27 to 28. But Heathrow didn't change. It's always had its 27 and 09, even though the magnetic in 10 miles up the road is different.
Yes.
Do you know about those?
But yes, there are magnetic variances in the Earth. So wherever you are, you're influenced. So it's like saying, if I'm flying an aircraft here and I have a magnet here, it's like this is the Earth field. But if I have a different magnet here, it's a different field. So it's like Heathrow's magnetic field is different to London field. So yes, there could be something. I mean, like Yorkshire, apparently Yorkshire is very highly magnetic. There are places where there's more iron ore in the ground, and that will be more magnetic and less magnetic. So fluctuations in the field might mean more in London than they would at Heathrow. I don't think they're lying about that, because there'd be a few crashes if they didn't, get it right. So they're telling the truth there, but what disturbs me though is this kind of like
whatever happened. Do you remember a couple of years ago there was people flying drones over Heathrow?
Gatwick.
Gatwick. On last Gatwick. Well, the same thing happened here in LA last year.
Really?
Where there's somebody flying allegedly a drone, and I think none of that happened. I think there was a cover story of some kind covering something else.
It allows enforcing of new powers. Yeah, I think that's what happened at Gatwick.
No, but how long was it on for? Because Gatwick was on for weeks.
It went on for a few days over here. A couple of days.
Well, obviously, inevitably over in England, we had the whole system shut down, airports shut down. you know, it seemed like there was almost some covert operation going on. You can't say that it was, because media
Well-
never showed that, but it just seems surreal that for a drone they're going to shut down not just the airport but all flights in and out. And then, as Batty said, it wasn't just for a
Well,
day,
it
but
makes
for
no
a
sense
few
why anyone
days. You
would
know what I mean?
actually fly a drone, though. Why would you do that?
Well,
Well, the drone in this case didn't even seem like a normal purchase drone that you could buy on the normal market. It seemed like a very expensive BBC type handmade drone. Almost it could have been the police's own drone themselves, you know. And there was a lot of comment on that this drone wasn't a standard drone.
Right.
they're probably something like an octocopter, so it can carry the extra weight for the battery pack, so it's got extra airtime, possibly. But what I was going to say to you was, I don't know if you've ever watched Sea Shepherds on TV, but they often face, when they go into these Japanese whaling ships, they have these like satellite dishes they steer, and it does like a ultrasonic sound, and it's deafening, and so it really damages your ears. And they've got similar technology for the drones now, which is on a different radio frequency, but they can almost drown out the RF around that drone, so the controller on the ground hasn't got access to these controls anymore, and the drone theoretically fall out of the sky. And that's a real bad flight safety issue. So maybe that's something that Matt's been experiencing when his drone goes crazy on certain sites. It's
Well,
not necessarily
There is
not necessarily
there
a
are back
DJI.
doors.
It
There
could
are
be
back
what
doors
they
into the DJI stuff, you know, and I've heard about this. Like, you know, DJI have allowed back doors to be able to disable drones. Yeah, they're very compliant. DJI want to be compliant, even though they're Chinese.
Yeah.
You know, they want to be compliant. Like we'll put all this stuff in there. A friend of mine was saying that they were flying in Portsmouth the other day, and it came up with a message saying there is a radar nearby. And it's like, what? I've never seen that. There's a radar nearby. It's a radar signal nearby. So we're going to have to restrict your movements. It wasn't about the geolocation. It was saying it could pick up radar. Now, was this? I have to sort of say, was it actually radar, or was it something on a map saying radar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, you know, I'm going to reserve judgment on that, but
But
you
what
know.
a brilliant tool for the Chinese. You know, if you're feeding data back to them, they've got all these drones going around saying, oh, yeah, there's a radar frequency over there, there's an airport over there.
Yeah.
You know, it's
It's
great
like
intelligence gathering tool for
signal
them.
Intelligence. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What was clear is
definitely.
drones used at this New World Order sort of, you know, what was the end of the new year, a massive drone show. And, you know, that concerned me because who was out putting all those drones out when it's supposed to be a COVID thing, if they say? Obviously, they got a presentation of it, of thousands of drones. It reminded me of a
But it's
recent
work
video
work
drones.
you couldn't do from home, sir. You know, so you're exempt.
Yeah, but there was a video that's out, and it's about drones, and it's about the use and data. And there was a guy, I think he was from MIT, and he was saying, I'm very concerned about it. And it looks like a sort of TED talk. And this guy's on the stage, and he brings on one of these crash test dummies, but he's got like a spot on the top of his forehead. And he's saying, look at this. And he pulls out this miniature little baby drone that's on four cogs, and it's hovering there. And he says, this thing is AI. It automatically moves and protects itself from crashing and all of this. But this particular one here has got a little bullet on the front of it. And we've designed it to look for this mannequin that you see here. So he throws it into the crowd. It hovers about. And then on a big screen behind him, it shows the camera view of the AI, of the little drone. And then it spots the fella. And then it zaps and sends this fiery bullet into its forehead. And he says, that's the future. It's not about tanks and landing warships and all of this. He said, these are the future. And then he shows you the back of a big, like, military transporter plane that opens its back up, and all these drones come flying out. And it was quite surreal and worrying, because that is their new technology, and AI and automation. So it's concerning. And then it shows you people that are in, say, disbelief of the government's concepts or whatever, young kids in the University of Edinburgh And this thing's gone out with, personalization, just like a little drone it is. It might as well be the Terminator. It's come for you, and it won't stop until it finds you. And that, I'm not trying to make a fear of anything like this, but this is the concern that we could lead to that. And who says on the AI the right to kill? Is it a human being saying that? Is it the drone making that decision? And where do we in autonomy allow that? And that's where we're at today,
Well, the UN convention prevents the AI from making that decision. There always has to be a human being involved in the kill chain. Because drones can fly on their own today, yeah. So that's why you have people like Waddington who are flying drones every day. They are part of the kill chain. Drone doesn't make that decision.
Matt, sorry, EWC said, can he come into the chat or something?
Oh,
Just had a message.
Mine said
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realise you dropped off, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, John. I'm not going to leave you. Thanks for having me on, Matt. That's great. Lovely chat. And thanks everyone for being in it.
We bring one in, we lose one. Okay.
Put AWC.
Good to see you, John.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for your input.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. And may your babies not walk backwards, as they say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever that was from. I think it was Star Trek, wasn't it? May your babies not walk backwards. Live long and prosper. Yes, that's the sort of thing. Yeah, that's the sort of thing.
Or the alternate is die immediately in poverty.
Yeah. It's like credit card rejected, die now, scum.
Yes. Scum.
Yeah, Mom. I'm getting messages left, right, and centre saying, "Stop eating! You're crunching! Everybody's listening." I was like, "Oh."
Who's crunching?
It's like coming up on the screen there, and I was like, "Me, I was eating my poppadoms. I was like getting hungry."
Poppadoms.
I've been drinking, like, I did say this was going to be an emotional, sort of.
How many cans have you had so far, Matt?
Probably about 8.
8?
Is that all? Mate, get drinking, man.
I'll go get
I'm
some
gonna
more.
have to eat my cocktails.
I'm literally running out, so I'll get some more if you want. Yeah.
Fill your boots up, Mum. Fill your boots.
But this is the thing, it's like these are controversial subjects, and they're hard to talk about rationally. I mean, I do say to people, it's. You see me getting pissed on these things, but it's like these are quite hard subjects to talk about. It's not easy to talk about this stuff. And
no, well, look at the one that we had the other week on my live stream, wasn't it? When we spoke about the difference between a civil law and a criminal law. That went on for 5 and a bit hours or something. Joey, that was quite a long live stream for me. I'm used to the 3 hours or 4 hours, but for me that was a little bit on the long side. But it needed to be spoken about, and it's just one of those things that you can't kind of hide away from either. So
when you have a drink, you have emotions, and the saying is, emotions aren't a straight line. And these topics, the same sort of context, they're not a straight line. The government, the media want to straight line it, say it's there, and pushing it in a box. But the reality is far from that. And I think it's these underlying knowings that just makes me feel uncomfortable, that it's not sitting right, and this is supposed to be society. So, I'm encouraged when I see people like yourselves that are willing to go over the limit and push and see what's there. And, God pray that you don't get nicked, none of you, and that you keep safe, But I love that enthusiasm, the inquisitiveness of life, and that is what it's about, live life, but at the same time be, humble yourself and you maintain your life, but try and push barriers at least, don't sit there and just be buffered off.
The thing is, though, John, is that we're we're definitely in the minority here.
Well, I'd like to think
what's
we're
the-
not. I think the young are
No.
aspiring, but I do
No,
worry sometimes.
we're absolutely in the minority.
What I find in these channels that you guys have got, which is what I take away, is how opening my mind it is. Like I've started looking into things like aliens and stuff like that, and I've only recently started doing it. But it was something that you guys were saying about the difference between evidence and proof, and trying to work out what's fake and what's not fake. And that's the bit that I'm going through in my own head at the moment, is how do I determine that?
It's
Whereas
very
before
confusing.
I was very black and white.
I had a conversation with someone this afternoon about that, where I tried to explain the difference between evidence and proof. You know, like the thing, because there's that new show on Netflix called Surviving Death. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
No.
It's a six-part documentary series exploring, does a consciousness survive bodily death? And it's really put together. And I was talking to someone today about it, and he was obviously, before I'd even started talking, he was like, "This is obviously bullshit. You're obviously out of your mind." And I said to him, "Well, there is no proof of consciousness survival after death, after bodily death, but there's a huge amount of evidence for it." And he couldn't wrap his head around that. So then we were trying to explain the difference between evidence and proof, because most people think they're the same, but
no, totally not.
They're very different. They're very different.
Funny enough, right? Because me and Secret Vault, we actually had a massive. It was almost a heated discussion, yeah. And there was
beer.
a lot of. Yeah, that's cool. So there was a lot of thing there, where I said, yeah, but is this circumstantial evidence or is this hard evidence? Do you know what I mean? So you have to kind of ask yourself that in between as well. And, that was another one that went on for nearly 6 hours. In fact, I think it was 7 or 8 hours, that one was. Do you know what I mean? So these topics that we're bringing up, they're not the smallest of topics.
No.
And the thing is, we can go, right, well, on the 12th of whatever in 1979, a UFO had come from the sky. No, it never. It's like, whoa, hang on a second. So what I've read and what you've read are two different things. Which one of us lying?
Well, it's not so much. It's not so much which one of you like.
Oh yeah.
It's how you perceive reality, right?
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit like if someone said to you, Taffy, "Hey, yesterday I saw a unicorn," right?
Yeah, man.
You would instantly disbelieve them, because in your mind unicorns don't exist.
Yeah, they do, because my daughter likes them.
No, but you see the point I'm making, right? In your
No,
mind,
I know,
they
mate,
exist.
I know.
So even if somebody saw a unicorn for real, you would instantly dismiss it without giving it a second thought. And the same thing happens with the subject of UFOs, right? If someone says, "I saw a UFO last night," most people are like, "Well, you're obviously mental, because UFOs don't exist."
But do you know, right, if you run up to someone, poke them in the eye, and then get a 99 ice cream and stick it on the forehead, they're an angry unicorn. So it's all right.
Hey, you need to stop reading the Urban Dictionary.
Cool.
Angry. Have you read Angry Gorilla? That's the best
yeah,
one.
that's funny. That's can't talk about that on here, guys.
No.
But
why do we welcome EWC? Because he's being very polite there. Look, with his he looks like he's properly sorted out his background to look like a proper studio. Look, so he's being like BBC. EWC.
And here is the news.
EWC is not far from BBC now. He's properly. Yeah. Go on then. What's the news, EWC? What's the news?
Broadcasting
What's the
company,
news?
Right? They just won't let me talk, Matthew. They just won't let me talk.
Yeah, what's the news on Fakery then? What's the faking news? What's the faking news today on the faking news?
What's the crack?
Yeah, the crackerjack is about all the underground shit. So let's keep it that way. So yeah, let's not see who did this and do that, but who did that? Who did that?
So it looks like right now when we're seeing you in your bunker there, it looks like we're looking at the behind the scenes of
Yeah.
of a Soviet submarine somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like
Stickers,
like
of all floors everywhere.
like
Stickers.
we're taking a look inside of Red October.
Yeah, yeah. So what's been happening? What's been happening? Hello, welcome. I'm at EWC.
All right then, right, Carl.
Looking at,
We're gonna drop you right in the thick of it here. Have you ever seen? Yeah, no bullshit for you, right? It's gonna be right in the thick of it, right? Have you ever seen anyone faking anything on a video to get like views?
Yes. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Like bigging it up and like making something out that wasn't real.
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
Put me on the big screen, I'll tell
All the time.
Name names, point fingers.
All the time.
Look at me. Me.
Come on. Put me on the big screen, I'll tell you now. I'll shut them all down. No. Yeah, of course I have. Are you going to put me on the big screen?
Well, I don't know. You're just asking. Do you have any examples without naming names? Do you have any examples of like people
Matt?
No, you
let me ask you a
can't. You
question.
can't name names because it would
why
be like.
why not?
No, you can't. You can't do that.
Why?
I want a big argument tonight. I want a big argument. Even Taffy's going to be on the.
Why can't you name names?
We know loads of fake channels and who everyone's explored with. Yes, there is lots.
People sex things up, and it's not my cup of tea, but it's some people's cup of tea.
Yeah, okay.
Between this,
all right, you don't want me to name
between the urban.
Do you think it's good? Do you think it's good to fake what you do for views? Is that what you're saying? Is it good? Does it work? Is that what you're saying? What are you asking me?
I don't know. Just
don't
deal with the comments because they're too slow. It's 30-second delay time. So deal with us.
So let's just say.
I wanted to ask the urban, the whole project of people going down in the caves, finding red doors, and then having a story where in that red door someone's come out and took people into that red door and now brought them out the front being arrested. But
which
what
actually,
have they got to say?
Strangely enough, somebody was arrested Sunday, and they were due to be whether they were going to be charged or not on Wednesday, and it's Friday now, and I haven't heard what's happened to them. So,
or what they saw behind the red door.
Behind the red door, the guy
behind the red door.
You know the fabled red door. You know the fabled red door. Yeah,
the red door.
The fabled red door opened, and guys came out and grabbed the people who were there and took them in.
Well, I saw the video. I saw the video of you
walked them
with all the
arrested
spray that was
out
coming
to
out
the base, but through the base. So yeah.
But didn't they have like bags over the reds so they couldn't see nothing?
I don't know about that.
Well,
I've no idea.
That's not standard. That's not standard operating practice.
All I'm saying is that I understand
they
that people were
me.
arrested.
I'm telling you.
Right,
that's fake. That's fake.
That's only with the ugly chicks.
No,
that only happens in America or prisoner of war stuff.
Right.
That's not real.
This used to happen a lot years ago. This used to happen a lot. People would be like down by the red door and they'd be banging on it and like waving in the cameras, and then people would come out and arrest them. But that was when it was classified.
Then but bag them over the head, blindfold them.
No. Then the base became declassified.
Yeah.
And now it's reclassified. So now we're back to square one. So it's like there have been people recently who have been arrested for being near the red door, and they are possibly facing prosecution for being in somewhere they shouldn't be. But
Yeah.
My argument is, would they want to actually publicise this? Because if they prosecute them, then they publicise the fact that the base is under,
Yeah.
you know, it's reactivated. So
Unless it's a closed court.
yeah.
Well, the last video I saw, they may well have been the same people, but they were there and a gate had been up before you could even get to this red door. And from the inside, there was an alarm system. And then all of a sudden, this green gas come out from behind the door, which is not on this side
That
of
was
the cave,
us.
but
That was
that
just
side of the
messing
cave.
around. That was us messing around.
Okay,
wasn't-
so this is
I
why we have to
didn't-
draw a
I-
line.
I
What's real,
didn't-
not real. What's fake?
I didn't like set off a gas flare. Dan Dixon did, and then we went, oh, yeah. But the thing is, does anybody actually think? I suppose if you think about it, some people could say like, well, what is a gas grenade gone off underground? No. To me, it's like I know it's Dan with he's got smoke grenades. We've been to Paris with him with smoke grenades in the Bristol category.
I've got one here.
Smoke grenades. It's like, we go to underground. It's like, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's Dan. He's smoke grenades. It's like, everywhere he goes, it's smoke
It's
grenades.
a bit of fun.
It's like read between the lines, right? I went. It's not MOD smoke grenades, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, mine are. The ones I've got military ones.
Did anybody take that seriously?
I honestly
thought they realised it.
I was seeing
we're
it.
having a
I
laugh.
can show you.
I thought people realised we were having a laugh at that point. But
Yeah.
Did they or did they not?
I mean, look,
Well, it's pretty gullible.
Look, just like you play a game of Doom, you're really intensely there, immersed, as a saying. When you're down in that cave with you guys, you're immersed. You think it's all fucking real. It's right on you. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And
The guys on the chat channel are calling up Randonautica, whether that's real or not.
Oh, that's full of shit, mate.
No.
I thought that was real.
What do you mean by real?
No.
I thought it was real.
Oh,
Seriously, you're spoiling it for me. Following that
mate.
phrase, I honestly thought it's real.
Well, can you define what's real and what's fake? What do you mean by
The spirits are speaking to them via the phone and telling them where to go.
No, it's
You
not.
think it's spirits?
What?
These are
No.
modern day spirits.
No.
No,
It's
no.
No.
Quantum
Where'd you get
computer.
this from? Where'd that come from?
It's a quantum computer. That's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
that's feeding.
It
them
listens to what
locations.
you're saying, and
Yeah.
then it'll go. Oh, by the way,
What a
you're
demon or
1959.
demon,
You know what I mean? Fuck.
Yeah. Big game for taxi drivers. Yeah.
It's full of shit, mate. It's been programmed to listen, mate. Like any other device, mate, with a fucking motherboard, mate, and a fucking speaker and a microphone.
Yeah.
It's full of shit,
I'm
mate.
gonna
It's
I'm gonna
full of
switch.
shit.
I'm gonna switch from my iPad to my computer. Can somebody post the link in the chat so I can rejoin?
No, no one
Okay.
likes you.
Hang on. Oh, but you might lose your place because there's somebody's waiting. I've noticed there's an extra person waiting. Hang on.
Yeah, we'll just ignore them and bring me on.
Ooh.
in the sense of
You might get a
Google,
place, but you might not have a say.
Yes.
where you have
we're
Google
going to have to
things like
provide
that,
time
is
here
it
now. We're going to have to
possible-
provide time.
Bastard.
There we go.
Oh,
I was
look.
quickly
all right.
asking,
All right.
is it, we have Google and Siri and these kind of things. Are
Mhm.
they being used in the sense of detections of paranormal activity or talking to the dead or whatever? Is there any use in that?
Why, aye, man.
They won't. The
Well, yeah.
microphones might not receive at the right frequency.
Hello, Joe.
Hello, Carl. Hello,
Hello.
Taff.
Got a better.
Hello, Joe.
I did.
Hello, mate. Right, Joe.
He's looking a bit
First of
sensible
all,
tonight.
I'll
like.
talk slowly.
He's going to talk slowly and be
He's
sensible.
from Newcastle.
Do
That's
that.
correct,
Yeah.
Matt.
They speak fast to speak over you.
I,
Cheers.
Hi,
I think
Neil.
This
Hi,
might,
John.
Hi, Joe. You all right? I'm just going to turn
Yes,
the
I'm
captions on for you.
thank you.
Just let,
Okay.
just let Joe speak.
Sorry?
What's happening?
Just let him speak.
Have you-
Like you
Joe.
Not much. Yeah.
Right, let's take my list, which I've lost. Where's my list? Oh, my list of I've lost. Okay, forget it. Right. What do you know about fakery? It's not there. It's like it's an old like book, but
What do I know about
where's my
fakery?
list? Where's my list?
Fakery is about the government not telling me the truth, taking everybody's money, and then what I think is all this COVID nonsense is just an excuse to close everywhere down, and then they're going to open everything, and everybody's going to end up paying fortunes, taxes, bills, and everything just to keep them going. They don't tell you that.
Close.
I also think this injection could be something to do with some kind of microchip or chemical or some kind of thing where them can activate a certain index and
Hey,
just say, right,
Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand?
they're garbage. It's just what
He's not pleased to see you.
I feel.
You're
We've
right,
been told what we've done, Mindseed, we've been told that many different stories. We're in that many different tiers.
Uh-huh.
It's one rule for them and a different for us.
Exactly.
Remember, we're just peasants on the earth.
Right.
Remember, we're only peasants.
Right.
Where are you, mate? Newcastle, Hartlepool way.
Me, I'm just passing. I come from Newcastle. I'm up near Blythe now in the northeast.
Are you seeing all of these deaths? Is it every other person you know is dying of COVID? I mean, what is it you're seeing in the real world from where you live?
Well, the thing is, the way I see it, right, there's all these people that's getting infected. It just seems too much. Now, there's loads of people up this end are starting to refuse the injection because they're thinking there's something up with it. Because it seems to be spreading fast. Now, this new wave that's come out, I think it's some kind of I think it could be some kind of warfare. I honestly, when it first came out, straight away I thought it was something to do with Korea.
Right. Has anyone
Well,
got a
it's funny you
translator
say
for this
that.
guy? Because I can't understand him.
It's funny you say that though, Joe, because you know last year COVID-19 was being discussed on a Korean TV show last year, Joe. Okay, before COVID came out in the world, there was a TV show from South Korea. TV show it was running on Netflix or something like that, and they had this event in it where they had this COVID outbreak. You know,
You're talking about
on their
Utopia.
country. I can't remember the name of the show, but it was a South Korean show, very popular. You know,
yeah.
But it's got this whole stink on channel. I think it was episode 12 or something like that, 17 maybe, but 12 or 17 in the episodes, and then you see it in there. The whole thing about COVID-19, how it's the worst than COVID before, and it's all obviously the start of the mindset, the controlling of people. In this case, anyone who's watching it in Asia. And now it's a year later. This is the scenario that we've got today. But this is prior to COVID-19, as we know it, and they're already channeling the word COVID-19, COVID-strand. Yeah, it's a COVID-strand. It's like it's quite strange because it's like years ago we had all these things where they say The Simpsons tells you events before they happen. You know.
Yeah, Mom.
A bit like the Illuminati cards. You know. Look at them Illuminati cards. They're all telling you. The funny one in the Illuminati cards for England, for us as English people, is that in the Illuminati cards, when it comes to the vaccine, it talks about this guy that's going to write this book about the vaccines. Well, that guy, unfortunately, in real life, happens to be Boris Johnson's dad. Who wrote a book about vaccines. And then you've got Prince Charles's dad, who says that when he comes back, he wants to come back as a virus and whack everybody as a virus. You know, so you've got a concept of ideologies that are out there. You know, we were talking about Huxley the other day. These people, euthanasia, eugenics. You know, this is all still part of this program around this vaccine. It's about population control. You know, when you hear like,
have you seen the TV show Utopia on Amazon Prime?
Calm me down.
No.
Then you need to watch that. It's a real eye opener. Has anyone seen it at all on the panel?
Calm down.
Yeah,
mate, if I
What
take these
the
glasses
fuck?
off me, I can't see fuck all, mate.
So,
Calm
just jump in.
down.
People are complaining that we're speaking about the COVID thing again. But what I'm wondering is what they're trying to get out of it. What is their motive? Because it could be anything.
It's three parties all joining together the forces. One is the European economic that wants in your hand, you know what I mean, to digital currency. The second one is the Belinda Gates Foundation, along with Bill Gates, of getting a 20-to-1 return, they say. They're not building networks anymore and computer software. They're making money on vaccines. And they're saying, with your vaccine, we can implement the RFID chip to be part of what is Minority Report, if you've seen the film. You know, that basically we're all chipped using the vaccine method. It's safe. Everyone will receive it, and you'll have your unique number that we can credit your account to or deduct it, you know, depending if you're a good citizen. And that's the future that they want, the control of the masses. These few oligarchs think that somehow they're better than everyone else. That's why they have this terminology, the 1%. You know, it's not some made up nonsense. They really believe this. They built statues, you know, in stone that says they want to bring the population down to 500 million people. Perpetual balance to their natural earth. You know, this is the Georgia Guidestone. It's written in stone, handed and paid for by Mr. R.C. Cranston, you know, Rosie Cranston. There's an ideology and a belief, and they've run this for years and years, and it's not new, it's old. And, you know, you go back to the Huxley brothers and their movies that they made and books they've wrote, they're telling you there what they want. So I'm not trying to be a scaremonger of something new and all, you know, this has been going on for donkey's years, so it'll probably go on for more donkey's years. But whether we in our lives can say make a change to bring something beneficial to humanity, you know, beneficial to our time we've come together to awaken people to the bullshit that is. I think Trump was trying to wake people up, and the media sucked it all up and threw him out and spat him out, and so did his bloody vice president. You know, I feel ashamed, and so did what's it called, Netflix, or what's that channel that cut him off of the internet. What a cheek. He's the president. That is totally biased. That shows the madness that's not right, and we just say no, we follow the you know, the rhetoric. We shouldn't. We should be totally independent.
But Johnny, what I'm trying to understand though is you're talking about Bill Gates and that. They've got billions, millions, however much money they got. They don't need any more money because they can buy whatever they want on this planet. What would be their motive to do this? Why would they want control of humanity? What are they going to? What is the next stage? What do they want to conquer with this power?
No, Bill Gates is low level. He is not even close to the top of the pyramid. He's very low level. And
but what are they going to conquer? What do they need all this control for? To get what?
So what we're witnessing here is the destruction of the middle class, right?
Yeah,
that's solely what's going on. I don't know if you've noticed in the past 20 years, the world has changed significantly right under our noses. And their target here is not us, it's the youth. Okay? The youth is their target, because if you want to change culture and you want to change society, you target the youth, because the youth, their minds are still being molded. And let's be honest, most kids are not very bright. They think they are. They think they got all the answers, but they don't even know the fucking question. Let's be honest.
Listen to this. Right.
Well, let me just finish my thought, and then Taffy can jump in and tell us. Think of all the things that have happened in the past 20 years, which has radically changed society. Now, I strongly think that all of us on this panel, when we were children, we had hours and hours and hours and days and days and days of unsupervised experiences with other children. Okay, we were allowed to go out with our friends and spend days with them with no adult supervision. Those days are gone. Right? And that
do you know what?
That has severely impacted the kids that are growing up, right? Because it's impacted them socially, it's impacted their intelligence, it's impacted how they interact with other people. They're used to interacting with people via screens, not face to face, the way we did when we were children. Look what else has happened in the past 10, 15 years. Well, forget that. What about COVID? Look at the way COVID has affected things. You think of these terms like 2 meters apart, social distancing, the new normal. You think these words and these phrases just fell out of the fucking sky? These are marketing terms. These terms were designed specifically to hook into our mind and change our behaviors. We are currently immersed in a massive psyop, a massive mind control operation. You think all that bullshit that happened in Washington the other day, that was real? We are
Yeah.
immersed in a narrative that's going to change the world significantly over the next 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand what the mission objective is.
The mission objective
Control.
is control.
Yeah, but
Population.
I know it's control, but
Complete
why?
control.
Why do they need it? What's the
Because-
objective thereafter?
Because-
Is it because they want to control your mind, send you to Mars?
If they do not control the masses, their lifespan is finite. Because you cannot control millions of people indefinitely. Sooner, it's like think of a totalitarian state. Every totalitarian state that has ever existed in human history has a finite lifespan. Okay. It ends because sooner or later the people get to the point where they're like, you know what, fuck this, we're not putting up with this shit anymore, and it ends. Right? A covert totalitarian state can last forever. In other words, when the people believe that they're free, when they're not, it can go on forever. So they need to control the masses because controlling the masses ensures their long-term survival.
Yeah, there was a guy called Bernard or Bernanke or something like that, and he was set out years ago in the sort of early 1900s with the suffragettes and stuff, and he was asked to expand them and get them known, and he was known for, on a one-to-one, it was a useless conversation, but this guy could move masses in the way that you could talk or set up something, you know, and so he was used as a tool for the suffragettes, which was getting women's liberal freedoms. But what it really did is it sowed them into being taxed, you know, and so all women are taxed now, you know, the same like a man, and it's the way that things are manipulated, and so there are key shifters and makers, and as we know, like what were they called, these people in Tony Blair's cabinet, you know, they were called spin doctors and things like that. These people are making a mockery in front of us with our own belief, because what's their job? To win your hearts and your minds. You know, to get you to think on their things.
Absolutely.
Really,
I mentioned earlier about
let me
Alex.
finish, please.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But
so
what you need to do is take that mind back. You have the ability to have conscious co-creation in yourself. You can have a daydream and a think about something I'd like to be or intend to go to, and manifest it. And then the universe, in its sense, you know, spiritual sense, it allows it to come into your existence, you know. But if we're giving our minds and fear to a COVID virus and all the bullshit, you don't get that opportunity. Just like when you was a kid and you was thinking, and that Taylor slapped that ruler down on your table, wake up, you know what I mean? Come back to this blackboard, you know, when you were on a good daydream, when you were making life. But that's how we've been fooled, and that's the trick. You know, you're winning your hearts and minds. It's simple. Take it back. Imagine this world you want it to be, you know. But remember, you've got to think one more thing, mate. If you put out, you're going to get back. If you put negative out as a negative, well, you're going to get a negative back. Put it out to someone else, badness, you're going to get badness back. Put love out, put good intent. But you have the ability to manifest for real. And that's what they don't want.
I just don't understand what the objective is. Because if you want to control, say, 10,000 people who don't want to go to planet Mars and populate it, then do some sort of mind control to get them to go on the rocket to go to Mars. But to control the whole world, I just don't understand it.
We're already under mind control.
That's the next level,
every single person that's watching us right now, and every single person on this panel is deeply under mind control already. Now, I know that sounds crazy. It sounds madness. It sounds like we're all fucking mental. But I swear to you, it's true. If you grab any fucking right off the street and ask them what's going on in the world, and they will verbatimly mouth the thoughts of other people. They don't have a fucking thought in their head. We are under mind control.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point.
We all are.
We are repeaters of information. That's true. That's a true point. But that also gives us understanding, and it gives us an ability to make a decision with a better understanding.
We're all under mind control, apart from the guys sat here right now on the 282 people in the chat channel. There's still an element, but we are still questioning it, which means that we're not under as much mind control as the average Joe.
We might be aware of the fact, but we're still immersed in it.
Mind control is when you don't take the red on
We still believe the narrative of reality that's been told to us. right? We still follow the rules and the pictures and the ideas that have been ingrained in our minds from our parents, from our culture, from our religion. All of these things are part of life, because reality is very different from the way you perceive it. Very different. But we all believe it, right? We're all immersed in this reality bubble.
We're all following it and falling for it and obeying by the rules. We're all doing it now.
On the principle of theory and stuff like that, my table is the same as your table, but you see it through a different perspective of what I see.
Correct.
I understand that, but there's also the underlying thing is that what we're seeing is different, but it's only because of the perception of how we have understanding of it. And that comes from being informed. And if you have an informed understanding, you can make a good conscious decision. And we're being, blindfolded and just treated with abuse from the system.
Okay.
So this is the ultimate fake cherry on the cake.
Roundabout.
Exactly.
Roundabout. It's just like voice cancer.
Well, I've had an idea. We should all just smoke crack, right? And forget about the fucking world, right? And fuck everything up. Because that's what it's doing to us anyway. It's all fucking us all up anyway.
It's all an illusion.
It is.
Well,
take some hallucinogenics.
These are topics that do come into my life existence, and I'm conscious being, and I want to know what's going on. And when I get to see and hear people like yourselves who have, wow, that guy's conscious. I like what he's saying there, to be able to bump into them and have a round table about it.
It's crazy,
love, man. Yeah. This is synchronicity. This is life. We're making a history of not whether it's true or not, but at least we can talk about it and have discussion that is healthy. At the moment, Donald Trump has been shut down on Twitter or whatever it is, but to be shut down as a president, to shut down the New York Times, I mean, all right, they're all fake news, but this is really happening. We're losing freedom of speech here,
We are.
So how finite is this? How long have we got left before this is shut down? And I don't want it to be, but we have to be able to make choices and be conscious. It's not just about
who's telling you now that you are not allowed to do what you're doing.
What you mean in regards to as I say, you're not allowed really to say, like you've said it, certain things. We have if you've taken an oath to work for the Crown or to the Queen, there's things that you can't do or say, you tie yourself up into that, It's like people tell me, oh, you can't do this or that, but you signed up for that. That's your rules. That doesn't apply to me because I don't agree with that. I didn't sign up for that. You have to be your own self in the power. So we're told we're run by rules and regulations and laws. Yeah. But most of those things are not above your inalienable right, which is to say no.
It is a equilibrium.
Sorry.
Right. So what am I going to say? Can I don't know what I'm doing actually.
Can you take me off your mic?
I think the 8 cans are kicking in.
So the whole Trump thing was a bit strange because he was seen to encourage what happened the other day, and then he rolled back and said, "I'm very sorry, and I shouldn't have done it."
Yeah.
So I wonder who removed his freedom of speech.
I saw a red tie and then a blue tie.
Him?
No.
Do you know about the red and the blue tie?
Was a
You had a word in his ear.
Massive bump in the road in regard to the agenda. He was a massive bump in the road. He wasn't a politician. He made politicians very uncomfortable. I don't know whether you noticed, you probably did, but they wanted Trump out of office the day he was elected. And they did everything they could in their power to do so.
Totally biased, yeah.
They wanted him. The second he was elected, they wanted him out, and they've tried everything they possibly could for the last 4 years. The only way they could do it was to fuck with this election and get rid of him.
Yeah. But they've already tried to impeach him already, Yeah,
already. So as of now, now that Biden is the president, we are now lockstep back into the agenda. I guarantee you, within the next 6 months, we will be involved in a war. 100%.
Yeah, Iran.
100%. And we're now lockstep. We're back. It's as if Trump wasn't elected. Now we're right back where we started from. Imagine if Clinton was elected. Now we might be four years behind the curve because of Trump, but now we're right back where we started from. So get ready, guys. Here we go.
So
The fun begins.
You saying things like the financial markets, like the SPX, because they've been climbing under Trump, that they're suddenly just going to go straight down.
Probably.
Yeah, you think things are going to reverse?
Probably.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a very interesting time, man. We're right back where we start. Right now, it's 2017. It's January 2017. If Clinton had won, right now.
Yeah.
That's
Do you know the
exactly
funny
where we're
thing
at.
is, right? Now imagine, right, we're right in the middle of the screen, right? And we're going round in circles, but we seem to be coming back, and we're going round and round and round, but we still seem coming back to the same fucking spot, right? And it's weird, isn't it?
Is that reincarnation?
Well, you look at the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, yeah, right? The things that have happened over the years, right?
I'm not
I
saying
was quite
anything.
fortunate. I was only born in
It's
the
like
late
there's
80s.
nothing new under the sun, they say, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
You know, all this music, anything new, it's already been done. Any movie or theatrics already happened. But aren't we here to do something about that? Or are we just here to regurgitate the same stuff? It's about being self-conscious, isn't it? To know that if we've died before and we're being brought back, what are we missing that we didn't learn that we have to come back again, you know?
Well, see, right? Yeah, what we got to do, right? We need to like look, and we need to actually talk, right? Because Secret Vault is probably one of the brainiest people that is probably out and around so far. He's very knowledgeable. Do you know what I mean? He knows his stuff. He looks into things deeper than what other people will. He will find the answer, but who's going to get banged up for coming out and saying the truth? Do you know what I mean? And this is where that big fat nail head, mate, has been smashed so many fucking times, right? And it doesn't matter how many times you hit the fucking nail on the head, right? You are going to be the one that ends up in the fucking cuffs, mate, walking to fucking jail, mate, and they're going to fucking throw away the key, and then they tell us that there's no fucking room in fucking jails. Fuck off, you cunt. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? It's like, don't come out with that bullshit, right?
Yeah, I think
we're knocking on a few doors and we're going, hello,
all of us,
anyone in there?
all of us that are very loud and verbal with our thoughts and opinions in regard to this stuff.
Oh yeah.
All of us, our days are numbered.
No, look, I agree in a sense for that, but I still believe that you should be able to speak up and speak the truth, okay, and say it's not
I agree
right.
completely. You're absolutely right.
But at the same time, I do understand sensitivity, and you can cause problems, and so you have to be stopped in a sense.
I disagree completely.
No, I don't disagree. I'm not a military person or police involvement or anything, but I feel that these people feel all the time, well, we have to have intelligence and we can't have it vulnerable by people like you saying what you want to say. And this is how they say that, you can get arrested, for talking.
Right.
TV shows that do that.
Do you know the funny thing is, right?
Is coming into
Do you know
civilian.
what? Do you know what? Somebody
Sorry,
said there's a fucking thing over there. There's a fucking what? The fucking you what? You fucking what?
What?
Let's deal with facts, right?
It's steaming, man.
Can we disassemble,
Let's have the passion. Come on in. Let's tell me what you think, there, Matty.
How it, teacher?
Let's interesting facts. Let's have some interesting facts rather than
no sound, Matt.
There's nothing.
There's no sound, Matt. You're muted.
Am I?
He's not. I hear him.
I can hear him.
I don't
So he wants facts. Interesting facts.
Yeah,
well, okay. This does sound conspiracy or fear-based. It's not trying to be sort of negative or what's that word? That people use for media. I can't remember the name, but it's like a fan fear or something like that. This is real people's conversations that I have with on a daily basis and have done for about 20 years with people that have been online, spoke to different people, traveled the world. They come out with different things. And I like this channel because there's a diversity of people that in their own way have got different things to say and different opinions. And I felt comfortable to speak what I say here because I've heard it from the horse's mouth in his own way, and I concur sometimes with what's being said on this channel. So, you know, I apologise if it seems like I'm forceful, taking over, or whatever. I don't mean to do that to your channel. You know, I love your channel. I love your diversity. But I do get passionate and all, and I do believe you have the.
Sorry,
You hung up on him.
I didn't. He's
Oh.
still there. He can hear us.
I think he
can
was a
hear
bit
us,
upset
but-
and he's up
What
and
happened?
fucked off.
Right.
It's like a
Maybe
fucking
timed
rocket,
out.
mate. He was gone.
Come on then. Right.
Oh,
Tell
what
us,
happened?
tell
Joe
us
just
what
left.
we're doing wrong.
With
Right.
what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right.
Am I
tell
next?
us-
Who's next? Come on, guys. Let's take bets.
Okay, come
10
on.
to 1.
It's like-
Come on.
Open.
Hello, welcome to
It's-
Secret Vault Russian Roulette.
It's open. You know, tell us what we're doing wrong. Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Let's-
Guys, I can't hear what they're saying.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Can
I
you hear
can
Matt?
you.
No.
Can you hear me?
No.
Taffy
Yeah, I
can't
can hear you
hear
blowing your nose.
I can hear
Oh.
you, Matt.
I can
literally,
hear Neil,
I feel
and
like
I can
I
hear,
feel like I'm on a boat
obviously you
in
mindset
the ocean.
central, but I
Now.
can't hear Mark.
I wonder
All
why.
the noise is coming out, but no jibber jabber, mate.
Yeah,
It's
I can't hear
amazing.
nothing.
God.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
This
I
is
think
very
my beard's
strange.
getting in the way of something.
Could be.
Yeah.
That's
Joe,
a hell of a beard you got there, Taffy.
Who can
Oh,
I,
mate, it
who
was a
can
lot
I
bigger.
add?
It was like
Who
down
can
here,
I
like
add?
a few
It's a
months
hell of a
ago.
beard.
But I shaved a lot of it off because like I was getting bored of it, and then I was
Yeah.
like, oh. So
That
yeah.
beard is so awesome. It looks like you're gonna blow some shit up any second.
Mate, have you not seen my little ghillie suit? Look.
You can't
Mate.
say that.
What?
Anyway,
That's
Matt,
not
can I
PG.
ask you something?
Oh, I'll show. Oh, this is funny, right? I shouldn't say shit like this, but it's funny as
not
fuck.
yeah.
It's just gonna go from bad to worse, yeah.
Be careful, Matt
Um,
Mark Collier. You might disappear.
Yeah,
I might disappear for saying that.
Names.
I was getting like, because everyone was like, oh, you can't go in the shops looking like that. So I went in the shops looking like that.
Oh my god, that's so great. That's awesome.
I picked up a pint of milk and I walked back out.
That's fucking great.
You should have gone in with like metal detector, you know, looking for gases,
That's
and then
awesome.
make it start beeping.
Whoa,
when you go
whoa,
to
step
check
back,
out.
step
Whoa!
Did anyone say anything to you about it? Did anyone say like you know?
No,
Nobody
they all
said
know
nothing.
what I'm like round here. Do you know what I mean? They know I'm nuts. Like, do you know what I
Did
mean?
you-
So,
Did you
That's
throw any
great.
green smoke bombs anywhere?
no, but I
You know
have
what
Like
I'd
a-
like to do? Walk around with a chemical suit on.
What's that?
Right outside
Yeah,
houses
Great
of
smoke, man. Dude, let
I
it
stick
off
one of
right
those
now.
down my pants.
Pulling the radioactive
Pull the pin
sign
right
up.
now.
But I mean,
Yeah, pull the pin now. Go on.
It'd be hilarious.
this is the thing.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
they, oh,
you know, if you
they-
wanted, if
mate,
you
all the
want
alarms
a
are
viral
off.
want a viral video, here you go.
Boom.
All right, Matt, then.
Yeah, if you want a
Matt, anyway,
viral video, you know,
I need to ask you a
Pull the
question,
pin.
Matt. Have you ever watched Post 10?
post 10.
It's on YouTube. It's about a lad talks about the moon and Mars and things like this.
Oh yes, Secure Force.
That's the
Secure
one.
Force 10. Yeah, you've
And
seen
then-
him, Matt.
That's
Secure
must
Team.
have-
10.
Secure Team.
10.
Secure Team guy. Remember
That's
the
the
Secure
one.
Team dude? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I do actually.
Yeah.
Secure.
Remember
So,
when NASA took
hang on.
him down because he was explaining things
He got
about
kicked
and he
off,
was showing
didn't he?
you about the moon
Mhm.
and had little railway lines going into tunnels.
Yeah, and he got kicked out.
And I got kicked out.
Yeah. I remember
I
that.
remember
yeah.
that.
Secure
was
Team.
saying-
Secure Team.
Where
You know.
is he? Where is he?
Secure Team 10.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
I think it was
Secure
Post
Team
10, then he changed his name.
Secure Team
Is he anything to do with Sector 54?
10. Right. Enter.
Team.
Didn't he get arrested for having a car crash?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one. All right.
Yeah, the car crash, and it was not his fault.
He says he has missing time with that as well.
Yeah.
But
And
he
he
used
says
to
that he
put a lot
wouldn't
of
Trump.
evidence up, and they didn't like it, so they tried to hammer him, didn't they?
Yeah, there was a few weeks before he was
Is he
reporting
still
out of his
making
window
videos?
that there was a little minivan
2.2.
There
in
he
there.
is. That's the guy. Is he still making videos though, or no? I don't know if he is. I haven't been on his channel for a while.
Well, I've got
2 million
alerts
subscribers.
of him on YouTube, but
Million
I've not
subscribers.
seen him out lately. But one of his favourite ones was about how NASA faked landing on the moon.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Wrong button.
Do you
I
want
don't know if that was true or him just making it up.
That's
Is
Street
But that
Cat
was
One.
weird.
Oh,
Oh, why has all the videos
Oh.
been taken off? I can't see nothing.
Oh, he took him off?
There's no videos on there, and he's got 2.02 million
I think
subscribers.
he went through some shit a little while ago though, where he had some problems.
he had some problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had some problems, and I
NASA
think he
did
pulled
try
his
to take
videos.
him down, though.
He pulled them.
Are they on
Yeah.
any other sites?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but he used to be very prolific. He used to be pumping out videos constantly.
Yep.
But I don't think he's made one for a while, for a long time.
Some of his videos are really good. Some of his stuff's really good and
Uh-huh.
interesting.
What he was talking about before he went away was that how he was demonetized, and that was some of his bread and butter for his shows
Yeah.
and stuff. And
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
feels that he's getting attacked and getting demonetized and stuff like that.
Right.
And it does make sense because there were videos that he was saying, "Look, I'm showing you outside my window. There's a car been sitting there all day
that's
and all
right.
night."
Yes.
He was
Yeah,
being
you're right.
Yeah.
monitored. He was monitored.
Yeah, he was
so-
under surveillance. Yeah, there was a car that was following. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
filmed the guy. He
Frank.
went out and he filmed him in the car.
I think, was that not the last video he done?
But he's also worked with Blake Cousins, you know,
Mhm.
the Cousins brothers with their videos, which some of them are real because the people send in their real videos, but some of them they acknowledged that initially when they started off, some
Yeah.
of them were faked, and they do very good graphics. They are
Mhm.
Photoshop people, you know.
Right.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
a lot of them
Frank,
is still real, but that's the problem. It's all mishmash with real and not real, and then what's real?
Yeah.
you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's very
Frank
true.
in the comments. Frank in the comments is saying that he got done for faking interviews. He got done for copyright, and he used the Alienware logo.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, I first got on YouTube and became sort of personalised myself on the YouTube through talking to the Blake Cousins with an experience that I had in Germany. You know, I filmed a UFO. I didn't realise I filmed it.
By the way, copyright. Come on, fuck on. You know,
There's no
copyright.
your eyes are copying.
Guys, can anyone
electrons.
else hear Secret
Your
Home?
eyes.
all we have to
There's no
if we
way to shush people up.
Huh?
Can
there
you
is a
hear me?
copyright thing that you can put on a channel and before you speak or sing, and you've put your pre-copyright, you know, public disclosure. It's not about trying to make money on it. I don't know if you're monetizing. I've never monetized. No, I lied. I did monetize, but got kicked off very early in my years, and I made 60
Joe,
quid.
Okay.
what are you drinking,
Right.
Joe? What are you
It's
got?
not
Hang on, hang on.
money, it's-
Whoa.
What's he
Taffy,
drinking?
Taffy, can you hear me?
He can't hear you.
Taffy.
No, I can't.
He can't
No.
hear
No,
you.
me?
I can't hear you.
Really?
No.
Why is that? That's weird.
He
Why
can't hear
you
you.
hear me?
Yeah, it's just me. I don't know why. I don't know.
He said he can hear everyone but you.
That's weird.
I can hear everyone else. I just can't hear.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Secret Vault. Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah. Pardon.
Gav?
Hello.
Oh, let's all be quiet. Matty, just speak to him.
Can't. Well, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Taffy?
No. I can see the lips going jibber jabber, mate, but nothing's coming out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell?
Where's the place?
Taffy, I don't know. Everybody else is okay. So
Yeah, that's a strange one.
Must be your end.
That's a funny one. That's
Ask-
funny.
Not asking to reset it.
I know.
What is the fucking point?
Hey Joe, what are
Fucking
you
hell.
drinking? Joe, I want to see what can Joe's drinking there. What is it?
Oh, it's just low percentage stuff.
What is
Just
it?
rubbish.
What's it
It's like
called?
water.
Lynn? What?
Lynx.
Lynx?
Right.
Isn't that a deodorant?
No.
I thought it was
You
a
already
cat.
asked us. You already asked us that one, man. You bugger, you.
I thought it was a big cat, wasn't it?
A lynx?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, it's cool.
There you go.
How are you, Matt? What we're going
Get on it, man.
to talk about now?
Get that down your neck.
Right.
Go on, man.
How
Chug
are
it. Chug it, man.
you? Let me get so.
Oh, hang on. I can hear.
You can hear
Hang
it.
on. Oh, hang on. Matthew,
Say something, Matt.
You may talk.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh,
You
mate,
got it?
I feel like touching myself. I can hear your voice.
Okay,
there.
so Matt, it wasn't you. It was Kathy. Kathy fucked up the sound.
Right.
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Bad cough.
I
He's on
can
it.
hear you now, mate. So, can you just tell me everything you just said for the last half an hour? Because you've been gone, mate.
The wisdoms will be imparted to you in the next bumming section.
Look at Matt.
Yes.
We will part. We will make the
penetrates
love.
us. It holds the universe together.
And on the day of the bumming, on the 12th of July of 1969.
The day of the bumming.
The bummer.
The bumming.
The bummer.
Yes, mate.
The bummeth cometh once again.
The thing is, when me and Secret Vault are together, we don't kind of just talk about, the one thing, we get balls deep, we smash
Balls
them
deep.
back doors open.
Yeah.
Oh, balls deep, mate, balls
That
deep.
sounds terrible.
It was a pretty good session, if you ask me.
Here's the thing. Can I ask anybody that used to watch them? Remember Rich and Regsy?
Okay, this is the cut
Yeah.
point. Cut this
No,
point.
no,
This is getting crazy now. It's getting crazy now.
Okay, back to you, Matt.
Okay.
Back to you,
Yeah.
Matt.
This is supposed to be a fakery in videos, but okay. Okay. Right.
Okay,
Matthew, take a rain.
Cut. Editor. Is there an editor out there? Hello, editor. Hello, editor out there. Right? No. Right.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Carry on.
Change the subject.
Yeah.
Carry on, Sergeant Major.
How am I doing? Matt, I tell you one video was really good. Remember when you done that bunker, Churchill's bunker? Remember that one? That was brilliant, that. And by the way, your 3D stuff's doing great on me telly.
Oh, have you watched
Yeah,
it?
that's brilliant, that 3D stuff.
Have you watched
I
I
watched
love
it
it.
through the goggles.
When did you do 3D? I didn't see that.
55-inch telly. I tell you what, I love watching his 3D stuff on the telly.
I tell
Because
you
I tell you
what,
what, it stands right
Yeah.
out with my glasses.
it's like
When did
you're
you do
there.
3D?
Yeah.
He's got it. You've got it mastered like Matt.
There you go.
I see you're using what, the 3090?
Are you going to be
RTX?
doing
Fuck all the people
smell-o-vision
who
soon,
go
Matt,
say-
where you can
fuck
smell
all-
the bunkers
fuck
and
'em
stuff
all.
through the TV?
Fuck them all. I produced 3 videos for you people. One in 2D for the,
That's correct.
Yeah. And
Can you do
one
1D
in,
video?
Yeah, and one in the red cyan and one in the top bottom. I think you've had your service. Thank you.
Matt,
Thank you.
I tell you
No,
the
Matt,
last
seriously, Matt,
Remember-
is there any way that we can support you, though? Are you planning to do anything like one of these groups that you can join, where you pay like £2 a month or something like that? Because those 3D things, I absolutely love them, but they must take you hours to create.
No, they're just walking around with a camera.
What's the editing? Is the editing different?
No, Matt. What you say is, yes, they do. It takes me about 8 hours to do 10 minutes.
Many hours of toil.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but you have like these YouTube groups,
because to
and
me,
you have
to me, it's easy, but to you, it probably like mind boggle. But yeah.
yeah, it still costs you time and money.
Well, I can't pay you in dollar, mate, but sexual favours is always an option.
Yeah, look, I've tried to take you 360. Yeah, I've like got a 360. 360. Come on, you're here with me. You're on my head. You're on my head. Come on, you're here with me. Come with me. Yeah, it's like
Got everything.
3D. Wow. You know, it's like
Can I beat that?
I'm
But the thing
Oh, you got a
is,
super chat.
I'm trying really hard to take you there, but I'm not gonna fucking pay your fare. I'm sorry.
Well, people are saying in the chat channel that they love you 360, and you've had a super chat for £2 from
Yeah.
What Do You
Yeah.
Think? Saying thank you.
Even though it's old-fashioned shit, you're going to be watching 360 in your houses because
3D.
cinema's gone. Cinema's gone
Yeah.
now. Yeah, forget cinema.
Matt, can you remember there was a surge when they first brought 3D TVs out? They says everything's going to be in 3D in the future. They never even didn't only do one program, and that was it.
It was like, I think it was a fad. It was more of a fad than anything.
When it's seeing that, it's the same as them curved TVs. Have you seen them? What a waste of money.
Yeah,
I've sat
sure.
in front of one of them. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like if one of them curved TVs. They just something about it doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But 3D.
Someone says they want.
3D. Sorry.
Someone says
Joe-
they want 4D.
Yeah,
so they can smell
4D.
back part a lot.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want 3 double D, mate. You know what I mean?
It's like the old days. They bought them headphones.
The WD-40 edition special edit.
WD-40, yeah. WD-40, please.
It's same as
Oh, someone
remember
else. 2 more
there
super
you go.
chats. One for
Melissa-
£5
Melissa
and one for
Jones,
$5.
Paranormal.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you for
£5.
Yes,
thank you for
Melissa.
donating.
I'm gonna meet you back in a minute because I need to be
Empty
a
your
boy.
bladder.
Boys are boys, and
Turn your video off
In
first,
other
man.
words,
Don't show it.
yeah.
in other words, he's going to stroke one out, and that's
Oh,
what he's
hey.
doing. Oh,
Leave it alone, Taff.
fuck's sake.
Hey, Taff, that video
Never
with your
neglect
call
their
was good,
balls.
mate.
Which one was that one?
The one with the school. The cameras
Oh,
in
yeah.
the lads' toilets. I can't understand. I
You know me.
installed cameras, right? I do CCTV.
So
No,
you
no,
installed them in the toilets?
no,
You dirty bastard!
no.
I'm joking.
I don't know how they do that now. I don't know what law, but when I used to work for a big company. I can't see the name. Installing cameras, right? We were not allowed to
It
put them.
definitely wasn't who.
What?
I said, but it definitely wasn't who.
Yeah. Who
No,
was it?
but the thing is, to put them. The thing is, we used to put them in police cells, right? But you
Yeah,
can't
they're right
in like
high up.
in a school or a hospital. You're allowed to put them on the outside, pointing down, so you know who's going in and out, but not in a large cubicle like
Yeah, it's a bit
toilets,
naughty, innit?
like that.
Mhm.
Yes, you can't edit it, so when on the screen it's got a black box, so nobody can see what when they pull the little screw bits out, right? It can edit, so it's a black box, so you can't actually see the genitalia. But the thing is, to put a camera like that is something wrong.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was too
Well,
wrong.
yeah. Well, see, I made a big thing about it on my camera. Obviously, you seen it, and I was just like, you're filming, and you're walking, man. You're like, yeah, oh my god, and you just go, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? Do you know what I mean? And you're just like, you can't help it because for one, you're not expecting to see a camera in a toilet, and never mind it being over a cubicle or over. And it was just like, holy crap! There was about 4 in there. There wasn't just the 1 or 2.
No, there was
Do you know
all
what I
over
mean?
the place. I seen them.
They were
Everywhere you go home.
everywhere.
Anyway, next time you do a video, I know you do, but make sure you try and get close up the cameras now, because I'm the technical person. I didn't install them. I was the person that used to go and do the final commission and program the DVRs, and you know what I mean. Back in the day, it was called VCRs, We used to deal with Jeeveses, and I noticed call mine straight away says camera control, PTZ controller. That was the thing that was like they're worth money them on YouTube, on eBay, I mean. But that was a Mulnix. I think it was Mulnix. It looked like one. But
Yeah, I
programmed
think it
them
was
all.
actually.
That's a little thing that you zoom in and zoom out. You do your iOS, you program it all automatically do all that.
That's it, yeah. Because believe it or not, I was a security guard for 7 years. Right, I was a close protection officer, bodyguard for 3 years.
Who did you protect?
I've seen a bit of everyone. I lived with
Matt?
Eamon Holmes. Yeah, oh yeah, it's bonkers. Like
Guys, I gotta bail. I gotta take off. It's great talking to everyone. Have a great night. Hopefully, I'll talk to you all again very soon.
Are you off, mate?
When's your next video or your next live?
Good night and God bless
The
to you and
next
all.
one. All I can
Nice
say
chatting to you.
is mindsetcentral.com. Mindsetcentral.com. Mindsetcentral.com.
When's it next on?
I'm doing a podcast on Sunday with Matt, actually. Matt will be on the podcast on Sunday, which you can get
Oh,
from
I'm not coming.
mindsetcentral.com. But I don't know when I'm going to do the next live stream. I have no idea. But anyway, I got a bell. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you all again.
From the Geordie language. Catch you later, mate.
Have a great weekend.
Tim, you,
Yeah, and
man.
you take care.
Bye, guys.
An idiot.
Take care.
Nice one, mate. There you go.
Yeah, so
1 down, 4 to go. Oh,
Eamon Hughes, wasn't he,
super chat.
Taffy, wasn't Eamon Hughes
Hello.
quite into David Icke's material?
Yes, very.
Yeah.
I did for Lily Allen. Do you know the band? 1975. Worked with them. I had a fat joint with Professor Green. That was funny as fuck.
Professor Green, Christ. What year was that? 80s?
No, fucking hell, no, I was only born in 88, mate.
Oh, I'm 54. I was born in 1967. What year was it? Doctor, I think. Oh, Christ. I'm sure I
yeah, I did security close protection for Elton John. I've done.
Is that in Atlanta or
Just
here in the UK?
loads. But here in UK.
Your
Well, I think you better get
Taffy?
Taffy, I've got a job for you.
You're CPO, are you, Taffy?
I was CP obviously. Yeah. So yeah, I had my breakdown in 2019, and basically someone broke into my house during the process. I took a baseball bat to them and beat them up.
Depressing.
So,
I've just jumped in, but it sounds depressing.
yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Depress me.
No, we were just saying about the all my CP stuff and Joe, like they were on about CCTV and bits like that. So I was just saying that when I was a close protection officer, but I've had my license and that revoked, and I've had to hand in my firearms and stuff like that.
That's all that. It's awful that.
You know, livelihood's gone. Like, do you know what I mean? So, but
what you
can't be helped, do you know what I mean?
worked privately? You work privately, or you?
Yeah, private sector, yeah. Because I was trying to get into piracy and stuff like that, so out on the ships and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was trying to get into, but obviously
you
just
were
bad
an
timing, like so.
ambulance man and a fucking
Yeah. From
What a shame.
2016.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Taff, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'll tell you one thing, I've got a good job for you. If you've got a passport,
I have.
you can go and help Donald Trump at the minute.
Oh yeah? Fucking hell.
No. Anyway, let's change away from that because that's all I've heard of it mostly.
Oh,
Matt,
yeah.
we're subject.
Close protection officer. You've
Yeah.
had a few lives, sir. Have you had a few lives?
I had four good careers, yeah. So
I'm sorry to hear about that, though, Taff. Sorry.
No, it's cool. It's
Right.
it's
As long
easily
as
done,
as long
do
as
you
you're
know
strong.
I'm going
You're
to
back.
apologise to everybody who watches this from this point onwards, and we're going to I apologise. I am drunk.
No wrong with that,
I'm
Matt.
happy, but I am drunk. I will be fair.
No,
but I am
that's cool,
drunk.
man.
Okay, but yeah, I'm drunk. So don't expect too much from me. I'm drunk. Okay, so
Hey.
okay, so peace.
Ideal.
Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
From this-
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say is like, I am drunk. I know I'm drunk. I
But,
know
you,
I'm
but you're in a
drunk.
safe place.
There's no wrong with
You're in a
that.
safe place. Everyone's going to look out for you.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got
Get your cock
policewoman
out.
next door to me, and like
You got
they're all
you got a close protection officer here,
yeah,
and a paramedic.
Oh
Yeah.
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 And you've got that bloke in the suit with a gun behind you.
And we got Johnny. He's going to protect you from the paranormal.
But I
I'll certainly
am
pray for him.
very much drunk, so I
Oh.
will try. I'll try and hold course, but
I'll drink
guys,
to that, mate.
It's nice to see him. Nice to see him relax for a change, yeah, boys.
God bless you, mate.
It's nice to see Matt chilled.
I feel like I have to do it. It's almost like a challenge. It's like come on, we're gonna do a live stream. Let's get drunk and do a live stream. It's like
Well, it couldn't have been a better day than the 9th of January, could it?
Somebody should challenge me to do a sober live stream. I'd be like,
I bet you don't.
yeah.
Is that in the Guinness Book? Is that in the Guinness Book of Records?
Yeah.
No,
But
Matt.
Try
No,
me.
Matt.
Try me. You challenge
You
me to
deserve
do a
it, yeah.
sober live stream.
Did you hear that thing about everybody should be sober for January? They've got no bloody chance.
Fuck! What? So you're gonna put me in a fucking lockdown and then tell me I have to stay sober? On your bike, son.
That's what they said on the telly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's when the
Oh, I
moonshine
know.
comes out.
It was a January one this time. January?
Mate, this is
Anyway.
2021, mate.
This is dissolved now. So where's Mindset Radio? Is he gone?
He
said,
had to go.
he said you're an asshole, and he said he couldn't deal with you anymore. But he said he'll see you on Sunday, so don't forget to go and check him out on his website.
On his
and, he'll
podcast.
see you Sunday.
http:// Okay, all right. I'll check that out. Yeah. Okay.
He's just like,
Well, guys,
it's funny, isn't it?
all I'm going to say is, if you want to be on YouTube and you want to appear to be bright, flashy stars, in front of your friends, then you can pay lots of cash, and it will burn like a candle for a short while.
I've always got to see a candle in the window.
It won't last because if you're gonna buy YouTube views, you're gonna buy YouTube subscribers. It's bullshit.
Oh yeah,
it's bullshit. And
Matt?
we are not stupid. We see. We are not blind.
We're not going to that.
We're not blind. We're not blind. Yeah.
We had a chat about that not so long ago.
Super chat.
Mm.
I just
Never
wanted
mind.
to let you know we got a super chat, guys. Super chat. We got a super
Oh.
chat. Super chat of Jason, $5. Sucky,
Thank you,
sucky,
Jason.
$2.
Here's to more beer. Oh God. Oh. I'm gonna have to drink a mega pint of bloody water before I go to bed. That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
mate, that's all I am drinking. Sponsored by Volvic.
Sponsored by Volvic.
Right. This has
Go
gone
to the
wrong.
Highlands
This has
and
gone
drink
wrong.
the spring water.
So what time should
we got another fiver. Another fiver. Another one.
Let's
We got another one.
Let's set a cutoff for stupidity, because I am totally drunk and I can't keep this going. So I'm just gonna say let's just set a line in the sand, and let's where do we finish?
We should finish now, because then you can edit this bit out, and then it's done. Then it's finished with.
We finish
Thanks.
when the crate is empty, when the crate has no beers left.
The funny thing
And
is,
what's your favourite one?
the funny
An
thing
open
is,
one.
I don't, like I say, I don't drink unless I'm on live. It's like I don't drink. It's like it's stress, and I drink, and it's like ha 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 ha. It's so funny, but it's like I end up like this.
Me, I got in my bedroom, right? I got a nice bottle of Jack, right, and I've got a couple of beers, right, and I was gonna have some, right, but then I realised that Leah is actually about to give birth to twins in the next like 6 weeks, so I have to like not get drunk now until after that. But then I'm gonna get fucking bashed up, mate. I'm gonna drink my bottle of JD, and it's gonna get rather fucking messy because I haven't drank in a few years. So
Yeah, but
yeah.
Leah's in America, yes.
No, she's here. It's my sister-in-law.
Oh, what Leah Basil?
No, Brooks.
No. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, the Leah. Yeah.
What
So
the fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like,
That was it. Yeah, there she is.
okay.
She's in the chat there. So yeah. See, I bring people to your channel. That's how good I am. You need to go and
Thank
watch
you,
this
sir.
guy because he's more messed up. He's more messed up than me. And then we haven't just got her. We got the 3 kids. They watch her, and they just tell you that you're just as messed up as me, and it's funny as fuck.
Oh.
So, are you saying that Matt? Are you saying that Matt is paying you for subscribers?
No.
That doesn't sound right.
And there was nothing lies in that at all. But he definitely did not pay me in the slightest to tell this.
I think I should go to bed, and but I should pour this down the drain, and get a good glass of
No,
water.
down your mouth.
No.
Finish
no,
it.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Feeling sick, Matt?
Finish it.
No, Valor. I'm sorry. That Valor. I'm sorry. I've done that. I've done Valor, and it hurt. Valor hurts. No.
But what you should do is just finish your open beer, and then you should have a pint of water, because that pint of water will like sort everything out. So you should finish that beer because it's open, and that's the way it is. I speak sense, so you might as well just finish your beer.
Jackie's telling you to go to bed though. Jackie's saying to go to bed. Jackie says,
go to bed.
No,
yeah,
secret vault with the boys. No, you're with the boys now. Nah,
yeah, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to cross Jackie.
No,
I would not want to cross Jackie. No.
You are on
set
your
a
own.
tarantula on you.
If you're gonna cross,
Yeah.
yes, mate.
So
I'm
put
not
a
bothered.
ferret for your letterbox or a tarantula or. Yeah, you don't want to do
what
that.
I should do is stop drinking now, and listen to you
Just finish
chatting.
it, neck it.
Yeah, and no, I'm not going to neck.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to go. I'm going to get some Vimto. This is good.
Oh, I love this Vimto.
Yeah, but don't panic if you're sick and it's a Vimto colour. It's not blood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I've done that. I've done
Yes,
that.
it looks
Yeah.
the same as Ribena.
Yeah.
Matt, have you got any paracetamol?
Oh,
Hey, Taffy.
Why do I need any of those?
Couple of paracetamol, pint of water, mate. In the morning, you wake up, you have a nice breakfast, whatever that you have for breakfast, and just sit there and just chill for the morning. Jobs are fucking good, and
Taffy.
That's like preempting. It's like no. I take things when I feel
nice.
bad. I don't take things before I feel bad. So
Fill me glass.
Fair enough.
What about that
Yeah,
saying,
well.
the hair of the dog that bit me? Leaving that half a glass, and then when you wake up, finish it off.
Well,
Oh.
Jackie's saying on the chat channel she's worried that Matt's in pain and she's going to kick Taffy's ass. For encouraging.
I'm not I'm not drinking anymore. That's it.
Do you know the worst of it is she's actually got my address because she actually sent me a Christmas card. So yeah, I'm going now, guys. See you.
No, I mean,
you know, come on, when I open up that.
we can all play drinking games, but no,
Yeah.
no, not tonight. Right, so we're agreed then, right? That it's not fucking fair, right? As an ending note, it's not fair to go buying Chinese fucking subscribers and fucking likes for your videos just to go, nah, I'm fucking bigger than you. Yeah, really, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
Sorry,
fucking
Joe.
ridiculous, though, isn't it?
Is Joe doing a cookery show?
No, making a cigarette.
I thought you started to do some eggs on toast or something and walk us through your recipe.
No, it's too late.
I thought he was racking up a cheeky line so that Matt could keep going.
No, I didn't. No. I don't touch note like that, Taff. Anyway, I thought you were going to fill that. Did you see that glass I showed? Taff, did you show that there? Did you see that glass I showed you?
Yeah, it was smart, mate. Yeah, I do like my Jack Daniels, but I only drink it when things are like on the down, like, so I just drink it to forget. Do you know what I mean? So then another day I can sort of deal with it another day, like, meaning tomorrow. And then,
I'll only have I'll only have a little bit of Christmas and a little bit of New Year, and that's it.
No, see, I don't drink. It's like a couple of years now. So since I've had a drink, do you know what I mean? And then
I like a bit of rum, like.
About 8.
I like a bit of rum, like, because my dad was an evil person, no? He's passed away.
I'm gonna go to bed, I'm afraid, because I think Matt looks like he's ready for bed, and everyone in the chat is telling us to go to bed.
I agree, Neil.
Neil.
Neil,
You're
a diamond.
You're a gentleman.
Well, it's Jackie. She's scaring me.
No.
No, it's not just that, Matt.
Right,
you do look sharp.
I just exterminated Neil because he was so kind, but he's definitely in the right direction. Joe,
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you, now that I actually look what you're doing, are you actually creating like spliffs or something?
No, I'm making a roll up.
Okay, right. So let's eliminate Joe. Right, not being funny, but yeah.
I'll go now, mate. I'll see you soon, dude.
Not
yeah, if you want to, you're welcome.
Remember the Matrix? Not like this. Not like this. Right, Taffy.
Yeah.
I love you.
See you soon.
I love you.
Boof.
Thank you. But
I love you.
Yeah. And Johnny, God alive, you have got some presents. So yeah.
Well, I don't want to take your presents, mate. That's not my intent at all, mate. And you know,
you've got some presents.
If you want to go, you're welcome.
You have.
Please.
You've got some presents. So like, all I'm
Well,
going to say is, Johnny. Right. Oh my God. What the hell? I know it's rude. It's very rude, but I need to go to bed, and I need to pour this down the drain, and I need to go and get some water, otherwise I'm going to have a nasty headache. But you get the point. Fakery on YouTube, and fakery of one's subscribers and views. It's not clever, you know, like, hey, I did better than you. Really? It's bollocks. It's not good. Don't do it, kids. Don't do it. So that's all I'm going to say, and I'm pissed. So good night. Secret Vault out. Thank you. Good night.